is 10 metres long. And you design all this washi tape yourself, yes?
Yeah, this is all designed in-house. This is all into create designs. From the beginning, we create backgrounds, we add focal points, we do all of that. So what do you have here? You have a bundle of 8 washi tapes here. As you said, each washi tape is 10 meters. Also, our washi tapes, let me just bring one here to show you. Also, each washi tape, you will feel the difference here when I open one of the rolls. As you can see here, all our washi tapes are more papery and less plasticky. That's how I call them, which means...
so better for the environment.
Absolutely, but also it allows you to add more colors if you want. You can do mediums, you can do some glaze, gel medium, you can stencil through them, texture paste, you can do anything on the top of them, you can layer washi on the top of washi as well. So you can, it's really good for you. And you can see, like, if I just do small pieces, you can see that's paper from the sound of the paper.
Yeah.
This is less plasticky, this is not your usual, like, shiny kind of little bit of washi tape. So that's that. The other thing about is this washi tapes is we known also for the layer tab concept of washi tapes, which means you can create a whole card just with using washi tapes. So we are the only company in the entire world who does that. Like, it's our concept, it's our
I watched last night because I wanted to see your first show, and my mouth was open, my jaw had hit the floor, because I'd never seen anyone do that with washi tape before. You can actually make a picture from the strips of washi tape.
Yeah, absolutely. It's basically like, you think about it like jigsaw puzzles and you're trying to put an image together. It's the same concept. You have a stripe of washi tape, and then you just tear small pieces. You don't have to measure, you don't have to be to be very precise. Like, there's always a piece that will complement the other piece that you cut. For example, you just cut a small piece and then you layer them, and I'll show you in the demo how easy it is. Anyone can do it.
Okay, I can't wait to show you this. We have got an overhead camera as well, so we'll show you exactly step by step how to create these pictures from the 2.5 centimetre strips of washi tape. Lots of you are coming through with messages. We'll flash them on the screen. Even if we don't read them out, you can see them and read them. So there are 8 different rolls here that we've got in this collection. So you've got your Flamingo Go, your Hotline Ring, Flyaway Petal, Leaf Out of My Book, Sunflower and Hair, Still Unwritten, and Storms Always Pass.
Absolutely.
Oh, and Bouquet Calling as well. So all 8 of those, have you got them all out there? Are they?
Yeah, they're all here, and we're going to layer them up one by one. We're going to show you all the images, and you're going to do all of that. Okay,
so let's get the price on for you. GA8L43. Maybe you bought the 8 from yesterday. These are different to what we had on yesterday, completely different, and these are brand new today. The deal we can let you have this for, if you've never really thought about washi tape before, thought that's not for me, Abs is going to prove to you that it is for you, because I didn't realise you could do what you can do with this washi tape. $34.99 for 80 metres of washi tape, each roll different. GA8L43. Be part of the all and create revolution that's come to HobbyMaker. Right, can you show us, Abs, what to do with them?
Yes, absolutely. Right? We can show you what we can do with them. We have here 8, as we said, 8 different ones. So I'm going to show you bit by bit. I'm going to just take, we're going to show you all of them anyway. So I'm just going to start with this one. Let me just remove the plastic a bit.
Lots of people coming through. Have you converted a lot of people to washi tape that maybe never used it before?
I hope so, because yesterday we sold out of it. So I think we did.
Actually, what was on the show yesterday, we've had to restock today. I was in with the call with Abs earlier on, so we'll go and show you those that sold out yesterday later.
So always remove the first bit. I always remove a little bit because I don't like when I have a perfect line. I prefer when it's got like more to it, so it's like more natural and organic. Yeah. And then listen how it works. So you open it. So first of all, also the other thing about our washi tapes is compared to the normal you found in the market usually is you have a couple of centimeters of pattern and that repeats all along the washi tapes. Where this one, if you want to use this washi tapes in a normal traditional washi tape, you have up to at least 40 centimeters of unique patterns before it starts repeating. Right. So even if you want to use it in a normal traditional way, each time you tear a small piece is different than the other, which means all your projects will look different. It gives you more. And then also if you open it this way, for example, you can see roughly kind of sections where the image is. And then you don't have to measure, you don't have to be precise at all. All you have to do, let me just remove it here from my paper. Oops. Let me just, the good thing with washi tapes, you can remove it easily. Yeah. So you don't have to that.
It's like a low-tack tape, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm just going to put it here. Okay, so I'm just going to cut small pieces. So I did not measure anything. This is just a small piece. You put it here. It's like a jigsaw puzzles. When you buy a box, you always have the full image shown on your packaging.
Yep.
For us, we show you the pictures, the mock-up on the website if you want to look at it.
Okay.
Again, if you're not sure, you can always cut small pieces, and then you cut the next one, and then just try to here. It doesn't look like it complements here, but if you put it here, it looks like that's the right one. And then all what you have to do, you don't have to measure, you don't have to do anything. Just, and the line disappears, blending perfectly together. All you have to do is just fixate, let's say, the flower or the typewriter. Try to line one image, and the minute you line one, all the rest will follow. And then you will never know that there is two lines. The line disappeared, there is no section. You can never know that it's washi tape. You will think it's printed paper or it's stamped image that you colored and spent hours doing that. So you have that. Now I'm going to cut two more pieces. We're going to complement all the image. So I'm just cutting another piece and then see where it goes. You can see that goes here. Again, just try to find one detail.
I thought that was a separate picture. It's part of the same picture.
Yeah, you can carry on. You see, now we're going to do this one there. And then you keep doing, you keep taking another piece. I just cut another piece here, and then you put it on the top. And it's so easy. You would think like, oh, maybe I cannot do it. No, everyone at home can do it. Look at that. Oh. And you have straight away your image, and you will never see the line. You will never see anything. It looks like it's, I have to say, it's just like this.
That is so clever. I've never seen anything like it until I watched the show yesterday evening. Now, this is the new collection. It's not been on air before until today. 8 different rolls. Each washi tape roll has got 10 metres on it, so you get 80 metres in total, and you get those wonderful pictures that appear from virtually nowhere. It's fantastic. And you get all 8 are different, and that's £34.99 for that one. Now, All and Create, this is from Leslie in Thailand Wear. All and Create products are always top quality. Abs is so genuine. We all love him and his team to bits. Love the ephemera. From Leslie.
Oh, ephemeraholic.
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 Ephemeraholic. Absolutely.
This is one of our fanatics.
Oh, okay.
We have a community online. It's called All and Create Fanatics. It's a group on Facebook. It's where we live, basically. That's where we live. If you want to find us, we're there, All and Create Fanatics.
So if you're new to Abs and new to All and Create, just search for them on Facebook, or actually you can join in, of course, by scanning that QR code with your phone now. That will take you, I believe, to the All and Create Fanatics page on Facebook. So yeah, get involved and welcome Abs on there, and welcome you as well. If you're maybe just joining HobbyMaker, maybe you followed Abs across from elsewhere, great to have you with us, and you're enjoying your new home, aren't you?
Absolutely, we love All and Create Fanatics. We love all our members. It's like a proper community and family in there, and we love it so much.
And you enjoying it at HobbyMaker?
I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm loving it. The minute it arrived yesterday, I felt home straight away.
Good.
I really was looked after since from the minute it arrived.
It's a pretty special place.
Very, very special. So, okay, so this is another washi tape, same concept, and we're going to show you a different image. And also, the other thing is, one of the questions I saw yesterday on social media of someone that never saw this before, and they asked, how many cards can you create with this one? Is it like 3 cards, 4 cards, like per roll? And the answer to this one is, for each roll, you can create 25 cards.
On each roll?
Each roll create 25 cards.
So that's 200 cards?
200 cards if you have the 8.
The 8-pack,
yeah. So one roll, it's only $5.99, and you get 25 cards made with this one. So this is all done here for you. All we have to do is to cut it and probably add a sentiment. That's literally all what you need to do.
So would you use a die to die cut it?
Yeah, we have beautiful dies coming. We're going to show you in a minute. You can die with it. Or just a trimmer, scissor, anything you have in your stash.
Is this a flamingo go?
So this is the flamingo go indeed. So you have the first image here, and then you cut another stripe, and it complements that one perfectly. Again, you see the magic where that line disappears straight away between the two. The minute you put them, you line them like so. It's so easy to line them up. And then look, you do it like so. And then the image starts straight away.
Brilliant.
To come.
I thought I'd seen everything in craft, but not at all.
Now, cutting like a big piece here, and then I'm going to cut into, So I've been probably cut into small pieces like so.
When did we first work together? It must have been, what, about 10 years ago?
Yeah, but I would say 8 years ago.
About 8 years ago.
Yeah, I'd say 8 years ago, and we worked together, yeah.
And I've just seen All and Create just grow and grow and grow in popularity.
Thank you. We love it. We love our customers, and we grow with the customer as well. We learned a lot over the years.
Now, if everyone checks out on this 8 rolls of this incredible washi tape, half the stock has gone.
Oh,
Yesterday,
wow.
all the deals sold out. We've had to restock, I think, 3 or 4 of the deals from yesterday. So if you missed out yesterday, we'll remind you of those a bit later. But look at the Flamingo Go.
So you have another image here, that beautiful Flamingo Go. I love that. Look, again, you can cut it, you can add other elements. But again, because I said this is papery, like more little paper, so you can even ink here some elements. If you want with your ink pad, you can go with, so, for example, you can use, I don't know if I have any colors here, probably I don't have any.
Christine in Devon says,
a little bit here.
Welcome, Abs. Great to have you on HobbyMaker. Now I shall be totally bankrupt. Chris in Torquay. I don't think so, Chris.
Yeah.
But.
And then, for example, it's not the right color. I just put a brown because I had it on my stash here. But you can see you can add color around if you want to create kind of like to add. You see,
most washi tape is kind of plastic based, isn't it? But this isn't. This is more
this is like this is different. Yeah, we had to go through different suppliers to find the right supplier to get that first. So this is just one to show you here. So this is the Flamingo Go. So let me just put it aside. And then we're going to show you another one. I'm going to show you all of them so you have an idea about the images and how they work again. But also, if you have any questions how to use them or anything, like, please do let me know. But you see how so easy it is. Again, I don't measure at all. I usually cut about, as I say yesterday, between 8, is that 8 centimeters maybe?
I reckon.
Something like this. Yeah.
You don't need scissors or blades or anything like that, so it's good for maybe the children to get involved and do as well.
For example, here, when I was cutting this one, when I start last time using these washi tapes, sometimes they don't come in the right order. For example, if you cut the next piece, for example, it doesn't come here because that's the ear, you can see the ear. Yeah. But it's not a problem, just because last time I cut the piece and I didn't finish the image, I cut it half through, that's why the pieces were not. So I'm just going to put it aside, and you see how easy it is. You just cut another and then come back to it, because remember, any piece you cut, always there's another piece that will like it will complement that, so you can't go wrong at all.
No, you can't.
And there's always you don't waste anything. So let me just put them aside. Let me just put the body first, the body of the bunnies. So I'm just gonna do, where is it? Oh, this one is here. Yeah. There you go. I was thinking, where's the body going? There you go.
You don't get any air bubbles or anything like that?
Nothing. Oh, you just like press it. It's fine. It's paper. You can always remove it a bit. If it's not straight, you can remove it and then put it back if you want. And then put another piece here.
And you can put washi tape on any sort of surface, can't you?
Yeah, any sort of surface, absolutely.
The amount of fun you're going to have doing this at home, honestly.
Away. And then let me do the other section here.
I've never seen washi tape like this.
Look how cool is this one. Look how, but also the good thing about this bundle is the themes and the imagery covered in this. So you have a variety.
You have got a great variety.
So you have from bunnies, as I said. This can be also used all year long for people who love bunnies. The sunflowers are so beautiful, and the flowers all around it. But also if you want for Easter, that also can be really good for Easter.
Well, we've shown you so far, the still unwritten is the typewriter. The Flamingo Go is pretty self-explanatory. This one is the sunflower and hair. Which one have you got now?
The next one is, I don't know, is the phone. Is the phone one.
Phone one. Hotline ring?
Yep,
yeah,
absolutely. That's the one. So I'm cutting the first small piece. Then put it in it here.
And think of all the surfaces you can put this on. You could even put it on furniture, stuff like that if you wanted to. The front of cupboards maybe in the kitchen. That'd
absolutely,
be all right. Not just cards.
Another piece. And then just try to find any line that you think, okay, that's how I'm going to lay it there.
Think about if you do journals. Have them on the front of the journal cover, or have them on the pages on the inside.
Absolutely. Decorating boxes and gifts and anything you have you want to decorate. That looks so good on it.
And vintage phone, I love it.
Yeah. I'm just going to do...
Could you put like a glaze over the top, like glossy accents?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, we can. We'll show you later the samples from yesterday's bundle. You will see that some of them have the glossy accent and they sit beautifully on the top. Look at that beautiful image. Look at all these flowers. But also some my design team members, what they did is not only they use like this, but also you can fussy cut if you want just the flowers, or if you want just the phone, or if you want just for the sun, just the bunnies, for example, you just want to fussy cut this element. So it's up to you how do you want to use it here.
And the
for example, here I just did it not straight 100%, but it's not a problem. You see, you can always remove it easily. You can always remove it easily and then put it back. But I'm not bothered with this one. But if you want really to be perfectly straight, just to remove it and then just put it a little bit more.
And the imagery is lovely. The colours in that so vibrant, it really kind of popped, which is what All Create's all about.
This is just like what in how many, I don't know how many it's taken me to create a card to do that. It's straight away. So that's
25 cards per roll.
Let me show you the back. I'm going to just use the back of this one.
So basically, yeah, you're looking at 200 cards you could be making. And it's got a story because it is washi tape. It's something different. It's something interesting that your customers, if you sell your cards, will love. Your friends and family will be in awe of and love. I've never seen anything like it until I saw the show last night.
Yeah.
Collection in Northamptonshire says, Abs and his team have been so kind and helpful, wishing you all the very best.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Thank you
yeah,
so
they
much.
have. Amazing.
So I'm going to do another one here. This is also one of my favorite. I really love this beautiful birds, the flowers. So I'm just going to, slightly remove this one. Yeah.
This set of 8 looks like it's probably heading towards a sellout as well. It's going that way. History repeating itself. Is washi tape something you've done really quite recently, or have you been doing it for quite a while?
We used to do, we did washi tapes for a long time actually, but this new concept of layer type to create full image, it's been just over a year.
Right.
Like, yeah, just over a year, and we love it. Like, it's just a new thing.
See why.
And yeah, and we love the concept. So it's basically like we all sometimes need a last-minute card. This is perfect for that, but also not necessarily for a last-minute card. If you don't have to, sometimes you don't have a lot of time to craft. You just want, we still want to craft, but we don't want to like spend hours and hours layering and stamping and coloring, all of that. I love all the layering and the coloring, all of that, but sometimes I need something very easy and quick. And look at this one, is coming together beautifully. This beautiful.
For 8 rolls at $34.99, how much is that a roll at? Can we work that out? 8 rolls at $34.99. It's about £4 a roll, I think. $4.37 a roll. For 25 cards on each roll.
Wow.
That's really good.
That's really good. And then, yeah, and then also, in fact, you get 10 meters. Because I don't know if you know that in the markets, and usually in the craft market, most of the companies, when they do washi tapes, it's 5 meters. It's like more, is the average.
Yeah.
That's the average.
So double the average.
We gave 10 meters here. So you're paying $5.99 for the double. It's kind of 2 rolls in one. Because we want you to create more, and especially for this concept, you need a good bit for each card. Yeah. So you have a lot.
Are people allowed to sell what they've made with these tapes?
100%.
Okay, that's good news.
100%.
So if you're wondering about that, not sure. Yeah, Rachel in Shropshire says, very impressive how it all matches up. Beautiful images. Welcome, Abs, to the channel. Absolutely.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Oh, it's our pleasure. Absolutely.
Thank you. So I'm going to show you another one. And this one is, I would say, I know I keep saying my favorite, but this is so different. And you will see this one. This one is the
that one was Fly Away Petal.
Leaf Out My Book.
Leaf Out of My Book is this one, right? Okay.
Yeah, and then we see how cool is this one. This is so different from all the one I showed you yesterday. All the one I just showed you today is just different. It's kind of that vintage old books and jars and tables. I just love it so much.
Does it matter what colour you put the washi tape onto? Does it have to be white?
It doesn't have to be white. It can be anything. It can be black. It can be craft. It can be any colour, any base you want. Like you will see some inspiration later where you see like all the different base basically used on. So I'm just cutting this one, and I said like I really, really like this type of washi tape here. I love all these colours. Look at this image here. Look at. And it's so different. And you have the holes. It looks like printed paper. It looks like you stamped those images, and they're still not even finished yet.
And I love what you were saying about having the slightly rough edge on the side.
Oh,
that
yeah.
makes it, if it's straight edge, it wouldn't...
No, I love the rough edge. It gives like even another layer of beauty and interests. So I'm adding that, and then you see when I add all the details at the top. So this is, again, completely different design, image. Oops, let me just...
Half the stock has sold out. That's not taking into account everyone that's got it in their baskets. And I think most of the stock that we have available is in people's baskets at the moment. So please, if it's in your basket and you haven't checked out, check out. Otherwise, we'll have the same scenario as we had last night with things selling out. Fran in Greater London says, this is a bit mind-bending. Oh, in a nice way, though, Fran, yeah, in a nice way. Yeah. It's fab, isn't it?
See, I had a little bit of gap. I removed it easily, and it's still sticky. It's still perfect. I did not damage my paper at all. And now I'm just going to put it here, and I just don't want that gap anymore. Line it up perfectly, and you will see how it's perfect. Look at now. Look at that image. Look how beautiful it is. Look how this image, I love, love, love that. This one also not just for card. If you do journals in a book, this can look so good there in a book. Yeah. You can add just a little bit of blending colors. You can do everything here on the top, and it will look so good.
And be honest at home, how many of you have got a massive collection of these rolls of washi tape that Abs brings out? Every time he brings out a collection of 8 or a new collection of 3, do you instantly jump on the phones and order it? Today, $34.99 gets you 8. These are brand new, never been seen before, GA8L43. And each roll makes an image. 4 layers of washi tape makes a perfect picture.
Yeah. So we have 2 more here, the last 2. I'll be just a bit quick to show you something else that we have in the show. So this is another image. So
this is the phone one, isn't it? What's this one called? Bouquet calling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you that image here. So you cut piece, another one, another one.
Individuals are on the website. If there's one roll or a couple of rolls you want to cherry pick, they are available individually, but you get the best price by buying the bundle, which most of you are doing.
So that's the top bit of the image. I'm just going to put it aside and then go back to...
Margot says, these images are stunning. Welcome, Abs.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for having me again. I'm so pleased to be here with you all. I cannot wait to share with you more what we have in store for you with All In to Create. Look at this one.
We're looking forward to it immensely. There we go. So that's the... Is that the 7th one?
Yeah, that's the 7th one.
One more to go.
How good is that? And then one more to go. Just going to do...
So this one's got the hummingbird. So this one will be called...
This one? It's Storm Away.
Storm
Away
always...
Pass.
Yeah, Storms Always Pass.
Yeah. Look at that.
Was it you that came up with the idea of this with the washi tape, to do them in strips? Was it?
Yeah.
You've got a brilliant brain. I would never have thought of doing that.
So the original idea when we did this one was Bipasha of my team. She did some of the washi tapes, and then she was telling me like, oh, it's good, it's good. But then she wasn't sure about the concept of how to say, this is the next one to keep it here. The image. I was like, no, this is a cool concept. You can do this, you can do it that way, and then since then we started doing it, and we never stopped.
Brilliant. Susan, hello in Cambridgeshire. Great to see Abs on HobbyMaker. Things have fallen into my basket again today. Lots gone in today. I love All and Create. They are so innovative. Absolutely, Susan. Innovative is the word. Imaginative, great quality.
And I have another one here with this all beautiful birds. And so that's your 8 in this bundle. So you get 8 in total. So 25 cards per roll. So you get 200 rolls in total you can create with this one. And now once you have your image done, let me just bring those here. Once you have your images done, you can fussy cut them, you can frame them, you can cut them, you can add a little bit of blending colors. So this one I think we have 2 more here on the back, so that's the 8 in total what you have here. You can do anything with that, or you just keep them as they are and just add small sentiments. You can add a little bit of colors to some of the elements. You can glossy accent if you want to highlight some of the elements, or you can do another piece, fussy cut some elements and put them in 3D foam as well. So that's give you a little bit of dimension.
You could put them on plaques. You could put them into little box frames as well. They look really cute on the wall. Not just cards, or maybe make them into little notelets as well, if you wanted to do that. So $34.99 is for 8 of these brand new washi tape rolls. These weren't seen yesterday. They're brand new to the show today. GA8L43. Now, do you want to do these dies next? Should we move on to those?
I think also in the show we have not just this one that are new. We have also those small bundles of 3s as well. It's also a new design because we're talking about the same. We're talking about washi tapes. Just to show you those, you should have another. I think they have 2-3 bundles of this one, if I'm not wrong, on the website there.
Right, so we've got
they
sets
should
of
have
3.
Another one here.
Prickly blooms, leafy alphas.
I don't know the names yet. Yeah, we have those. We have. I do have them all in order because they're mixed up under here. So I'm just trying to see here.
We've got a few bundles of 3. Item 8 is this one. Let's have a little look. Item 8.
That one? Yeah, I can do that one first.
So this is the Blooming Splodge, Free the Birds, and Heritage Scroll. So these are different to any of the other rolls you've seen so far today. And sets of 3 should be $17.99, but we're doing a deal today. So this set of 3, again, same idea, 25 metres on each one. You get all 3 of them for £15.97. So if you don't want to go necessarily for a set of 8, you can go for sets of 3. Are they all on the website now, Alex, the sets of 3? They're all on pre-order, so if you want to have a little look at all the 3s that we have available, there's a good picture of what they look like, what they're going to look like when they're open. There we go, look.
Yeah, they're really good, yeah.
So that's called, basically that is WZ8L71. WZ8L71 if you want that set of 3, if you're just trying it out and giving it a go.
Yeah. Let me just show you just a couple here. Same concept, same everything, just to have a rough idea about the image and the beautiful design that you have in this package. Oops, let me just open this one properly. Yeah. So
remember, this is a 2-hour show tonight, so I'm doing the first one, Vicky's doing the second part.
So I'm just going to cut this one, and then you see how beautiful those images are.
So this is Free the Birds, yeah?
Yeah, Free the Birds. So I'm just going to do somewhere like this.
Such a clever idea. Such a different idea. No one else does this.
No.
You'd think it would look like tape, but it doesn't. When it's smoothed over and put in the right place, it doesn't look like tape at all.
So let's try to like that there, and then add 2 more.
And you recommend to tear it with your fingers?
That's what I like. I don't like it when it's like perfect. Yeah, the perfect lines. I'm not a fan of that. So, and then I'm just gonna do.
How many rolls of washi tape have you designed now? Hundreds.
And with this concept.
No, I mean since.
In general, yeah, over 100. Yeah, definitely way over 100. So and then you just do this last one down here. And then you see that image. Look how beautiful is this one. This is just with your washi tape. And then you just cut it here, you cut it there maybe, and see how it's done. This is a long stripe that I cut. You don't have to cut that long, but yeah, you can. But also, if you cut those a little bit longer, you can have a larger card as well. Yeah. So it depends what size you want and the pieces you want there. And I'm just going to do it quickly. Do you want me to do a second?
I was going to say, Free the Birds is $5.99 on its own. Yep. But if you go for it in the set of 3, that's what's on the screen, and you'll get Heritage Scroll and you'll get Blooming Splodge as well.
Okay, brilliant. So just going to do one more here. Oops. Doesn't matter for that one.
Do you recommend people do it on card when they're doing it for the first time, if they've never done it before?
Yeah, it's so easy. They can do it. They can just try it on a normal piece of paper if they want, just to give it a go, just to see how it works. This one, I just cut it slightly. But it doesn't matter. I love it like this. Looks even more perfect now. I like it the way it's not perfect like this. Let me bring the other piece.
20% on the bundle of 3 now gone. Everything we're showing you is flying, not surprisingly.
That's bringing that one there.
Have you got many more shows planned for this?
This one I moved just a little bit on the top, but you can always remove it, and don't do it on the top. Just put it next to it if you don't want that line. What did you say?
Have you got a date for your next shows? Do you know when you're back on after?
Definitely next month, but I don't remember when. I don't remember when. So I'm just going to do this one again. You just put it there. So when you say it looks so good in there, it blends in beautifully. And then just one more here.
So this one is your Blooming Splodge?
Yeah.
Because you obviously got the little kind of speckle marks on there that you can probably see.
There you go. Look at that.
Incredible.
It's flat.
It kind of comes from nowhere, doesn't it?
As I said, this one, the line here, just because I did a little bit on the top, you can always remove it and then do it properly if you don't want that line to be on the top.
I suppose you could do it with gaps, a bit like triptych.
You can. Actually, you can do like this, leave gaps if you want. You can definitely leave the gaps, and you can pick the size of the gap you want it in between. Just like this, just something like this.
I can't get over it. Everyone's oohing and ahhing in my ear.
That one with the bird, the flowers, all of that looks so perfectly done. So yeah, so this is just from the other bundles, and then we have more. I don't know, do you want to do something else? Do you want to show me? Because there's one that I want to show you. The image is completely different. There's only one more. The rest is the same concept. It's just you can see the images on the website. Okay. It's just this one, the next one that I really like, and I think. Let me just do it in the back of this one, is sweet, because I love sweet things.
Why not?
Look, this is straight line here, so I'm just cutting a bit, so to have it a little bit more rough edge.
Which one's this one called?
This is called Sugar Roll.
Sugar. Where's that one? That's in the next bundle.
Yeah, so this is next bundle, I think.
Okay. So this is, if you want Sugar Roll on its own, it's OQ8L87. I think OQ8L87. That's $5.99, but it is also in a bundle, I think. Something Good, Sugar Roll, and Momentous Morsels are the three, and that's a different item. That's SO8L68. And that's on screen, set of three. Includes this one.
So
Are you a macaroon fan?
I'm a massive macaroon. I love, to be fair, I love anything with sugar. I have sweet tooth.
How come you're so thin?
I have sweet tooth. I eat all the time. I eat them all the time. When I do my food shopping, there's definitely more dessert and sweets than whatever the rest of the world eat.
More desserts than veg.
Yeah. And then just add in that one, and then
10% of this one's gone already. And remember, every roll will make 25 cards if that's what you want to do.
Look how cool is this one. Look, I love this one. And then again, you can because you have all those beautiful splatters, you can stamp ink splatter if you want, or you can add a little bit of ink around to blend in. For example, let me do, because there's Arian Brown, I'm going to do a little bit of
and you were saying that your washi tape is more paper-based than plastic. Some washi tapes can be very plasticky. That's why environmentally this is better, but also it's easier to tear.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm just doing here. At the end, I'm going to cut the rest. I'm not going to keep all that brown, so I'm just going a little bit roughly around the edges. And then you can continue and do around all of it and then decorate that page there. You can do it that way.
Okay. Now, we have got other rolls coming up, including stamps, which I know that sold out yesterday. We've got them back in stock.
Oh, the one, yeah. Oh, you had to be quick if you wanted home because we only managed to get a bit. So if you want it, don't delay a lot.
Do you want to do the stamps? Should we show the stamps now quickly, or do you want to do the dies?
Whatever you want. Okay. We can do this with the dies. We can do both. And then we can do a demo that we use both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Right.
It's a pack of 8 washi tape. So you have 8 rolls there. And
these are the ones that we restocked from yesterday. I must admit, I've got a fascination with stamps, anything kind of...
Oh, you want... sorry, I thought you were talking about the other bundle. Yeah, this is the postage stamps, yeah. Sorry, I was referring to something different.
Oh, OK. This sold out yesterday, but we were able to twist Ab's arm to get more. And these are obviously still washi tape, but they're a different variation of. I mean, they look like real stamps, don't they? These are incredible. But they're all on the roll of washi tape.
Yeah, I can show them here. I have one open and show you how it works.
OK, great. Brilliant.
So what do you have here? You have, again, the same quality, so you can add mediums at the top, you can layer, you can stamp, you can color them, and then when you open them, you have a different postage stamps here. Probably if I should bring black paper so you can see the holes through. Can you see how you see through them? So they're all different designs, and the more you open, the more you see different stamps there. Wow. And then it's so easy to tear because they're all perforated already for you. They're all cut. Oops, sorry, I cut that one there. So I'm just going to do it. There you go. Easy to cut straight away. Let me just do this one properly.
And stamps just conjure up images of travel, getting away.
Yeah, you see, you get your stamps. You can just stick them there.
Great for journaling.
You have all different colours, different designs, and different patterns in all of them. See how cool they are. And I love the edges. They're all perfectly done. So that's the first roll. That's kind of a little bit more kind of pink-ish colours. And then the second one is more like, you have that beautiful antique brown. You have like, the rustic colours and a little bit of blue, orange, green. Again, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful there.
And 10 metres of those on each roll as well?
You get that, yeah.
Wow.
So what I'm going to do for you here, you can open it.
How many stamps do you get, I wonder?
Yeah.
Hundreds.
You get, God knows how many. Yeah, you get hundreds and hundreds of them. So you can use them. And then what I like about them is you have a different style, different colors, different prints, different designs. And then you just use them. You just use them in any project you want. As I said, to decorate, finish touch, embellishments. It can be anything for your journals, for your card, for everything.
If I just show you the boards, they instantly attracted me when I saw those earlier on today. You've loved them as well. We were able to get more stock of them, so if you want them, LK8L15, that's not going to be the price. Everyone that's checked out, don't worry, it's not going to be $15.98. That, I thought, was the price. I thought that was a really good deal, actually, for those 2 rolls. $12.99 this afternoon. If this is the first thing you bought from Abs and All Create, what a great thing to invest in. You've got the pastel shade of stamps, you've got the richer tones, the kind of earthy tones and gold and green, loads of you coming through for this. Whether you use them on envelopes. Obviously, they're not proper stamps. Whether you're using them on postcards, maybe you do your Sanntangle cards and you want to have something arty instead of just a blank section where a postage stamp would go. In your journals, in your photo albums, all of that, they would look magnificent. So you've got hundreds on each of those rolls because there's 10 metres on each one, just $12.99. Now, yesterday, these sold out in 6 minutes.
Yeah.
I think we've got more stock today, haven't we?
We managed to get some, but once it's gone, it's gone. That's all what we could
manage
manage to.
Got.
Yeah,
okay.
That's it.
So don't think it will come back again for now. Do these come? Do you reorder them, or once they've gone, that's it? You move on.
Yeah, we reordered some of them, but we heading toward the end of the year, so it's not going to be this side of Christmas.
Okay, all right. So $12.99 for both of those rolls. Thought you'd like to see those LK8, L15. Now, should we look at some dies?
Yeah,
do you want to
do
look
that.
at those?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, let me grab these for you. Now, the thing about Abs is that he produces things that you look at and you think, I like it, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it. And then he shows you why he designed them in the first place. This is a combination. You get both of these, I think, don't you? We've got them available individually, or you can buy them together. Polygon portal and parallel rectangle.
Yeah, if you show them the front, they can show the concept, how it works. So what you have here, you have rectangle and square. So you have your main frame that cuts for you, but also you have all the inner piece that you can layer them on the top. So you have two different shapes inside. You can use them as one cut as they are, and that's my demo that I'm going to do now, using them with the washes from the 8 bundle from yesterday. They work beautifully, I think, together. Or you can cut just the small pieces, more squares. Individually, you can stamp images. You can do kind of a big image and then put it like a mosaic as well. So there's different ways of using them.
And what I love about Abs is that he invites you to his Facebook group. He invites you to free tutorials. If you want to have a tutorial with the man himself and his team, there's actually a QR code on the back of each packet.
It's on the screen
It's
now.
on the screen as well,
Yeah.
that will show you how to use these, and you can craft along with yourself.
Absolutely. So the design team posts project in there. The customers also post their project they make. They ask questions. They interact with us, and we put all the update, all what's happening in the All Create family there. It's an amazing, yeah.
So you can really get involved if you want to. OK, now, £40.99 gets you both of them. There's 12 dies in that one, and there's 5 dies in that one. As a duo together, because they work together so well, let's give you a deal price for Saturday afternoon. You can have both of them for £34.99.
Wow.
£34.99, loads of you coming through. Christina, hello in Northamptonshire. Crafter, Christina. Christine in Nottinghamshire. Carol in West Sussex. Lots of Christines coming through. There we go. So if you want that, pop it into your basket and we'll get them to you as quickly as possible. What to do with them?
Yeah. I want to use them with the washi tapes because I think they work really well today.
Okay.
But there's a couple of washi tapes that work really well for this demo because the theme it goes through is from the bundle of 8 of yesterday. I know that it's on the show today. That bundle of 8, the one that sold out, we managed to get a little bit more for you.
Now, if you've tried overnight to order and it told you that it was sold out, when we were talking to Abs on the phone before he came in today, this is the set that sold out last night.
Yeah.
A different set to the set we've already talked about. A set of 8. This set of 8. What were the ones that were in this set of 8? Have we got the names for these? Oh, no, we haven't. We'll get them up. Nostalgic Posts. Priority Dispatch. Actually, I've got little cards here to show you. These are the images that the rolls will make.
Yeah,
that right?
That's what you get.
Brilliant.
And the names are here.
OK, thank you. So Coral Wings is that one. And that is, again, 1, 2, 3, 4 strips of washi tape. Then we've got this one, which is your Cobalt Swallowtail. Love that. Really sketchy. Next one. So if you love your butterflies, you're in your element. This is Priority Dispatch. And the priority stamp on there as well. I love all the kind of franking marks and that sort of thing. The Flying Classic. I love, again, the torn edges just work so well. That distressed look. That's a favourite of mine. I'd have that as a tattoo.
That would look good.
That one is Antique Wayfinder. This one is Nostalgic Post. Next one. Pure Grace. And then finally, Growing Male. There you go. So that set of 8 sold out last night. We were able to get a lot more stock in for this afternoon show. If you missed it or you got greeted by a sold-out sign overnight on the repeats, it's available now for you, KV8L24. And we're going to drop the price, actually, to $34.99.
Wow, that's massive.
That's a good deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
$34.99 down from $47.92 if you'd like those today. And we've got them back just for this afternoon show. OK.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to use the dies with that washi tape. So this is both of them. You have the square and you have the rectangle. You also have the inner pieces, so you don't have only the main frame, you also have the inner pieces. So we're using both of them.
Yep.
And this is actually what you get when you die every piece and put them together. So this is, the black one is your main frame and this one stuck on the top of it. Or you can just use the frame as it is if you want just that one. You can also cut those one if you want to use them as a small card, like with a, like stamps, like this could so good. So you have this one. If you want all the sides to look similar, you can do the same thing here. Just cut it here like so. Or you can tear it by hand if you want. Depends how you want to look. If you want to look perfect, or if you just look at more, how to say...
well, 20% of this set of 8 has gone already. Yep, sold out last night. It's going the same way today.
Yeah, so when I was coming here, I was thinking... A lot of people missed it last night, so I did not want to come back empty-handed. So I said I need to make sure I bring more stock with me today to make sure, how to say, more people can get hold of
probably
this
a lot of people
ones.
who watch on a Friday can't watch on a Saturday and vice versa.
Absolutely. So yeah, I knew probably there would be different audience, but unfortunately, once it's gone, it's gone. That's all that I can give this time.
Okay, that's fine.
So you can also do like small stamps like this, decorate them, stamp on the top of them, do whatever you want to use. But before that, I want to create my image. And then use this one to cut it, okay? So let's create my image. Let's actually create, the base first. So that I'm gonna create, I'm gonna cut the base on a kind of creamy paper.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna, oops. Do it there.
Well, actually, these dies are perfect to go with the washi tape, aren't they?
Absolutely, I just love them so much, those dies. For me, those dies are just so cool. So I'm just getting that one. And then for the washi tapes, I'm not sure which one to use. Maybe we can do two. We can do one with a square with a rectangle.
Yeah,
so this one will be the first one.
Yep. I've also got some finished samples here that after the demo, I'll show you some of the things that the design team have done, because I'm just flicking through them. They look incredible.
Yeah.
It's all with washi tape in it.
Absolutely, yeah, with washi tapes and different, oops. And also I felt interesting, I saw a comment on social media yesterday after my show. People were impressed about the colors of our dyes, because they are not silver, they are black. So we do all our dyes in black, so kind of you can recognize them easily. So you can recognize them easily, but also we do everything different. So why not the color of the dyes as well?
Why not? Absolutely.
Yeah. So so this is my first piece here cut, as you can see. You have all this beautiful they're cut, probably just those small pieces. I'm just going to do them quickly.
Thank you, by the way, for all your messages welcoming Abs to HobbyMaker. It's made him very happy, obviously. There's a lot of love for you out there, which is fantastic.
Thank you so much. So I'm just removing.
That's a really good sound. Don't throw those away either. They come in handy.
Yeah, use that for your shaker cards. Yeah. Absolutely. So I'm just going to put them here aside for now. And you see, already got that beautiful frame ready to use. Look at that. Oops, now I noticed that I missed one. So you have already that beautiful card there. As I said, you can use, I'm going to use as one, but you can use, of course, cut them all individually. So this is with your main frame, but remember you also have the inner pieces also. So the inner pieces, I'm going to use them in a minute after creating my image with the washi tape. So this will be the base. I'm going to put it aside for now. And let me create the image first of my washi tape. So this is what part of the bundle of 8 that I really love so much. So the 8.
This is the 8 that we sold out.
Yeah, the 8 that I brought you aboard stock today. Okay, so we doing all the images here. So I'm just cutting all the small pieces. Just this. So I was just looking for the butterfly one, then I'm going to come back to the other pieces.
I've never heard the gallery so quiet, if that's not a contradiction. Everyone's mesmerised with what you're doing.
Thank you. I'm glad they're enjoying it. So I'm just trying to put this one, line it up perfectly. Just that, but oops. There you go. Look at how good is this one. And then just put that one here. It looks also so good. Okay, oops, slightly a bit. I don't want it to. Yeah, I want to look how good. But those also look how not only it's beautiful like this, but also it's perfect for background. It's perfect too if you have a book or a journal and you want to decorate the cover. Yeah, that's so good for it. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And then
the washi tape will die cut perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Right.
And then, oops, sorry, let me just remove the dies. And then I'm going to cut all these small pieces. Because we have more, probably I'm going to do a second one quickly.
I'm intrigued as to what you're going to do with this.
Yeah, wait a second. I need just, you will see in a minute. I hope you will like it. So that one.
Now, Rebecca, hello, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire.
Hello.
Hi, both. Loving this. It's amazing, isn't it just? What's your angel policy, please?
You can make and sell.
Make and sell to your heart's content. Absolutely fine.
Absolutely. So I'm just doing this, and I'm going to put here, maybe I need a little bit of more tape, so easy peasy. Or what we're going to do is just cut just a small one here. You will see, just maybe, I don't need the whole image now, because it's just for the thing. I just need a little bit. I'm just cutting 2 pieces, and then put it together here, so I know the text will follow here perfectly. And that's more than enough for me for this, what I need. Okay. So you can either put that one now here, or you can keep it next to where I'm putting this one to start with, and then just cut my, for example,
now you're making almost like pieces of a jigsaw.
Absolutely.
Right.
So that's what I'm going to do with this demo, just something different as well. So I'm just going to put those 2 here. Oops. So those stems that I cut earlier, now I'm going to use all these small pieces of washi tapes that I was putting aside earlier, just to secure my all my dies here. I'm just securing my dies, and those 2 small ones, I'm just going to secure them here and there. I think that's fine. Now I'm going to run them through my machine.
Can't wait to see this. And don't forget, this is a 2-hour show, so Vicky's taking over from me at 5 o'clock. So still lots more inspiration, lots more ideas and demos, and loads more products in the show as well. They're all on the website, by the way, if you want to shop ahead, if you've got to go out to do something. Janet in Staffordshire, hi both, fantastic show. I'm absolutely mesmerised. I think that's what everyone's coming in and saying.
Thank you so much. So, and then just run this one through my machine, and you will see exactly what I'm doing with this one. So I'm going to bring back my the base, because we're going to work on the base now.
So lovely, we've got such lovely viewers that message in, and we can see the messages.
That's really good,
when you order.
So bring in my die. And you will see these dies, how cool they are. And that's what I was saying earlier about cutting just the small pieces. Look how cool those pieces now.
Yeah.
Oops. So, and we have 2 more here. Look how nice they look. So, and you have plenty, like I'm not going to waste this one.
Yeah, you've got loads.
Aside, and then you can cut even more later. We don't waste anything, do we?
Oh no, oh no.
Where's my ink pad? Where did I put my ink pad? I don't know. I used it earlier.
Versatility there.
No, the distress.
Distress one.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
So, I have here. So what you can do is I'm just going to add a little bit of colors to the edges. Those, just a tiny bit. You see, just to make some of the edges look a little bit
vintage.
Exactly, yeah. Just some of them, like so. And then I'm going to go to this one.
Does it take you a long time to design one roll of washi tape?
It takes a long time.
Does it?
Yeah, because there's a design first, all these layers, background, focal point, layering the image, and then once you're happy with the image, and then the next step is all the mouths and the measurements to make sure they line up perfectly, because also like you have to include some spacing for the printing, for the manufacture and all of that, so there's a lot of math in it, so each roll takes ages. And then when you do it, and then when you put it together, and when it arrives, when you receive the samples first to approve it, it's just like, wow, it's that amazing feeling.
I bet it's amazing.
Yeah, when you see it all coming together in real life. And then just one more here quickly. So this one, just a little bit, not much. And then here, I'm not going to do a lot. It's just a bit here and there.
And this could be any cardstock or paper, whatever you want to do.
So I want some parts like darker than others, so it looks like a proper like vintage thing. For example, here, very like so, just where the lines are. And I don't want anything perfect, as you can see. Those dies for me are amazing. I love them.
They are, yeah.
And then you start
I mean, they look good in the packaging and things like that, but when you actually see it being used, you can appreciate.
And then you can add in your images here. And then, of course, when you stick them, I would do them in 3D film or something just to give them some dimension. Let me just put that one here.
And where do you see that going? In a frame or on a card or either?
Oh, it can be just, as it is, just put it in a card and you have your card ready. Just add the sentiment or add some more little bit of details if you want. Just add that one like so.
And everything fits perfectly because the dies have done all the measuring for you.
Like how cool is that one? Looks so good quickly. And then I changed kind of the image. Instead of having it all in one piece together, spaced up with some elements, you can add now more colors if you want. You can add a bit of glossy accent, a sentiment. Yesterday we had those beautiful ephemera, so you can use just one of those ephemera. Just add a word to it.
Well, we've got the ephemeras in the show today. I know Vicky will probably go through those a bit later on. As it's a bit late to start another demo before we take a short break and Vicky takes over, let's have a little look at some of the finished samples. Is that okay?
Yes, absolutely.
Just to give you some ideas. Look at these. All of these have been used with the washi tape in various collections. There are various sets of 3. There's various sets of 8. The set of 8 on the screen at the moment, I think, that's the dies at the moment, isn't it? That's the dies. The set of 8, which sold out last night, this is coming back on, and we'll update the stock on that for you as well, because that was going very, very fast earlier on. There we are, KV8L24 is the product code. It sold out last night. There's 8 washi tapes in there with 10 meters on each one, and these are basically the butterfly themes that we were talking about. But let's just show you some of these finished. So beautiful, beautiful projects. And of course, because it's paper-based washi tape, you can add the extra inks and the extra effects.
Absolutely, you can add that. You can color, you can do ink, you can add anything.
If you love these frames, by the way, they're in the show as well. They're available, they're in stock. So we've got a whole hour now to find out what else you can buy from All Create. The whole show is on pre-order, and if a price drops and you bought it before the price drop, everyone gets the final low price. Look at that. So for wall hangings, things like that.
Oh, absolutely, decorate.
Oh, I can tell you've got a really dedicated design team. Spread your wings.
Spread your wing. And you can see that this one, for example, here is one of those washi tapes part of the bundle. And then you can extend the design instead of just doing a small one. But also you can add other stamps, you can add other images, anything you want.
I'll just show you some more of this. Bernadette's done that one.
That's so good.
How many people have you got in your design team?
Oh, we have plenty. I didn't count them because we have many. I never count them.
Wow. So all the dies to do these effects, they've got these in the show as well that gives you the kind of the torn edge design. All of these fantastic dies. To create that any other way would be virtually impossible, but Abs makes sure you've got the dies, you've got the washi tape, you've got everything you need to create wonderful works of art. And here's one, I mentioned like Triptych earlier on. There we go, look.
Yeah, looks so good. And I think I've seen this one. Let me just show you this one because it has also the die that we were just showing. And I think it will look good because you can see. Oh, I've just seen you holding it, but now it's disappeared. I don't know where is it. Sorry.
Is it one already shown? No.
Probably you showed it, and I thought you haven't showed it.
That
yet.
One.
Yeah, that one is one of them as well. That's a really good idea. Look at this one. It shows you the die. That's the large die there, but I'm sure. Yeah, that's another one as well.
One.
Look how cool is this one.
Okay. We've got to take a short break to let Vicky come in and take over from me. But it's only halfway through for Abs and All Create. Yeah, more finished samples to come. We're live with Abs until 6 o'clock. So take the break as an ideal opportunity to check your baskets out. Also take the break to have a little look at the website, things that we've not even got to yet. Abs, great to see you, mate.
Thank you so much.
More to come after the break with Vicky, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
it's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
There's so many different things on offer.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studios. Tonic was actually branded in 2001. Prior to that, we were making craft items for a lot of other people that you may recognise. And it's been a natural progression of the cut. From the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, all the way through to the dies. It's a one-shop for everything now. All your consumables, all under one roof. I would say their unique selling point is literally three-dimensional dies. If you'd asked me that maybe 10 years ago, I would have said dies in general. But if you ask the customer, you at home, it is the three-dimensional products. You know, just being able to make things like this with just a die cutting machine is unbelievable. What am I most excited for? Being able to come down and share all the ideas. You know, I do samples at home so that I can make the mistakes at home, so I can show you how not to make the mistakes. And I do it Jodie's way. A lot of times the instructions, I don't do the instructions in the packaging. So for me to be able to sit here and say, right, so ignore what tonics say, this is the Jodie way, it's the easier way, and that's what my job involves. Yeah, and I just love that. What's the best tonic? Rhubarb and ginger? No. So the best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back. Abs, you're on a marathon. I've watched you yesterday. I've been watching you today. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family.
Thank you so much for having me. Thanks everyone here, and I was looking forward to working with you.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I heard a lot about you.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you.
Sharon told me a lot.
Sharon told me a lot about you too.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You have to tell me.
Oh, honestly, we've all been so excited to have you on board because, one, we know how lovely you are, but also your product is amazing.
Thank
I mean,
you.
you are so talented. I heard you saying to Rosie yesterday, I mean, this is something that you've lived and breathed since you were a child.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I always loved crafting. I always loved creating something. Like, my hand are always itchy if I don't do anything. I cannot just sit like this, watch TV without doing anything. Yeah. I always have something in my hand while I'm watching TV, while I'm doing something else. So crafting is my life, and I'm here today with my friend.
Well, it's been so busy, and it's going to continue. This is the last hour with Abs, and we're going to try and show you everything that we can. Now, something that is so different and revolutionary in the craft world, I'd say, is All and Create's amazing washi tape. You saw it in action in the last hour, Dave, and we were watching in the office there. Yeah. And Sheila looked up and she says, is it washi tape? Is that going to make up a picture? And it's so clever. There is nobody else that does this. I mean, this is so unique.
Create. Yeah, it's an all-in create concept. It's we love it here. We love it at All in Create. It's an amazing product. It's not only just because of the image, but also the quality of the data. So these washi tapes have, if you don't know our washi tapes, we have 4 facts, we call them. There's the 4 facts you need to know about our washi tapes.
I'm ready.
So are you ready for the 4 facts? So the 4 facts, the first one is you get 10 meters instead of 5, because in the craft industry, the average is 5 meters.
Right.
Whatever you find everywhere, that's 5 meters. I only know all the companies that do 10. So we give you double of what you get, double rolls for your money. So that's fact number 1. Fact number 2, the washi tapes, I'm a crafter for years. I have drawers full of washi tapes. That probably some of them I never use, because some of them, but also some of them I just use a little bit, and then because it's the same pattern that repeats through like 10 meters, you get bored of it. Because you have like one tiny bit, it repeats all. Where with All in Create, you get at least 40 centimeters of unique patterns before it starts repeating. So even if you use just a small piece, the next time you want to use it will be different, then it starts repeating. So all your projects look different. Oh, let me just put this one this way so you can see. So all your projects will look different, and this is all has butterflies. Maybe this is like all butterfly theme. For example, let me show you this one here, where you can see different imagery to say exactly what I'm talking about. And then again, look, it's unique. It's unique. It's
They're
unique.
amazing,
it's
aren't
unique.
they? Do you know, I always thought washi tape was just to, you know, hold something in place temporarily. I work over on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and we often put washi tape on a ruler or on a stencil or on the sewing machine to mark your seam allowance. But you're actually using it in something that's then going to stay
you
part
can
of your
create
project.
a whole project just with this one.
Wow.
Just with this one. So that's fact number 2. You have 40 centimeters before it starts repeating. Fact number 3. So all our washi tapes, like we use our own suppliers, like we've been looking for years for right suppliers, and all our washi tapes are more, we call it, this is my wording, more papery, less plasticky. And what does that? Yeah, more papery, less plasticky. And the world absolutely need that. But also what I mean by that is because we're crafters, like not only I give you 40 centimeters of unique patterns, but also I wanted to make it your own. So if you touch it, it's less shiny than your normal washi tapes. You can feel it straight away as paper. But also this is how you know when you tear it, listen to the paper.
Yeah.
This is paper. This is not plastic. This is not what. And you don't get that massive layer of shiny little bit. You get a little bit, which is the print. Obviously, when you print the patterns, that's the only layer you have on the top, and all the 90% left is paper. So, and what does that mean as well? You can ink, you can add glaze on it, you can add any mediums, you can add paint, acrylic, texture paste, stenciling, ink pad, your distress oxide with the blending tools, anything you want. You can color it, you can do it. But also, it's printed on natural paper, which means it's not white natural paper. It's not white. And it's a little bit clear. So if you work on a black paper and you work on a white paper, it's not the same.
No.
You get a darker effect, you get a lighter effect. So you also choose what final look you want. That gives that ability and the versatility of it. So that's fact number 3.
Okay, we've still got another fact.
Actually, 2 facts.
Okay.
5 facts. Fact number 4 is if you look at our washi tapes, they have some of them. A lot of them now, they have the red dot here. It says layer it up.
Yeah, I can see that on all of these.
If you're in a shop and you find our washi tapes, if you see this red dot here on the front says layer it up, means not only you can use in a normal way, which is the traditional way of using your washi tapes, but you can also layer small pieces to create a full image. And that is just amazing. If I show you like...
Do I have to have coordinating ones, though? Do I need to get the numbers in order?
Do you know what? I get you to play with me.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Yes, please.
Let's do
By
it.
the
Let's
way,
have a play.
we're not at your final price. Go for it now. If you want it, we've managed to get some back from yesterday. We thought these had all sold out. If you want that whole bundle, set of 8 today, amazing introductory price, $34.99. Completely sold out yesterday. Thank you so much for a speedy turnaround getting us more. This is an introductory sort of launch offer, I would presume, because that is amazing to say that you're getting 10 meters on each roll.
Yes.
So that is 80 metres of washi tape.
80 metres of washi tape.
Hopefully this is going to inspire everybody to do something a little bit different with washi tape.
Absolutely. Decorate your room, the wall with 80 metres.
Exactly. So we're on fact number 4 here.
Yeah, we created... So
layering it
number
up.
4, layering it up. And so... you just cut small pieces and they lay out perfectly. So I always describe it to my wife. I don't know if it's the easiest way, but always put in mind, jigsaw puzzles. You always have so many pieces and you have to put them together to create an image. Exactly the same thing. The only difference is you choose the size of your pieces here.
Okay.
It depends where you cut it. You do not have to measure. You don't have to do anything. You just cut. Even if you cut it smaller than mine or larger than mine, more longer, there's always another piece that come and complement it. You will never be left with a piece that is an odd piece that doesn't work with it. No, never. Never. We did all the math. We did all the different combinations. We did all of that before we print the roll. So you always have a piece that complements this one. So I just cut a piece here. I started all my different shelves. I don't use scissors. I don't use anything straight. I love when the edges are like this.
Oh, okay.
I love when they are rough like this. It gives a nice look and it's a little bit different. And then all I have to do is cut another piece. You don't have to measure and then see. Like jigsaw puzzles. Do you think it works here?
No.
Not sure. Do you think here? Maybe because it's background. Let me try different places and see. Do you think it works here?
Yes.
Yes, she said that's a big yes. So
I'm not, this is interesting, because I was thinking, I'm going to need to get 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and layer them all up. But no, it's all from one roll.
No, just one. Even if you buy only one roll, you create a whole project with it.
That is so crazy. So no matter where you tear that, there isn't specific points that you need to tear this.
No, at all. Let me do something, Vicky. Let me show you something. I just put together. If I show some difference here, where is the line? Can you see the line?
No.
Yeah, that's exactly. Because the minute they line together, the line blend in and disappear, and disappear, and blend in, and straight away you have. And the more you add, the more the image will be like, wow, how did this happen? And you will think like it's printed, like you printed that image of your computer or your body. It's ready like this.
And so within this bundle, Abs, are these all going to be? We're just careful of your head. I think I know you're trying to lean this up. Do you know all of these different? Are these all different designs then?
Absolutely.
That are going
each roll you would have a completely different design. It's not like you're getting 80 meters of the same thing. No, each roll is different.
Oh, loads of people checking out on this. We've never seen anything else like it. Every single design. Are they all different designs within this bundle?
Yeah.
Amazing. And they all have the red spots, so you can layer them.
I like that.
Are we on fact number 4? We've still got another one to go, did you say?
Number 5. So in each roll, you can create up to, when I say up to, because it depends if you waste some or not, 25 cards. Each roll gives you 25 cards. So you can, you pay... Let's think about it. One roll is $5.99. $5.99, you create 25 cards with it. Because you don't need anything else. This is the last piece I'm going to add.
I'm decorating my chest of drawers, furniture or something.
Yeah, we have a customer. If you go to our Fanatics Facebook group, it's called Orange Create Fanatics. There's a customer decorate her craft room, all her storage boxes. With each storage box has the front of it all decorated with washi tapes. It said that they were all plain, but look at this is a full image here.
And did you say now I can ink these edges if I want to?
You can ink the edges, you can add texture paste, you can add more ribbons like I did yesterday with the ribbons, you can add anything with it.
This is brilliant, isn't it? You can't see these lines at all. It is incredible.
And this is my pieces are small, I'm trying to just small pieces. You can cut them that large here if you want, a little bit larger, so you have more space around your focal point. So if you want to cut, and then decide later where you want to cut it, how vertical, horizontal, if you want square, rectangle, if you want to add a lot of elements or not. So you don't have to cut small as me. Me just want to show you the focal point of each roll. But then you can go. Also the top one, for example, this one I did. If you don't want the bottom line and the top line to be perfect like this, like straight line, and you want to look like the same as this, for example, this one, because you can remove them easily.
No. So if I haven't quite got it in line where I want it, I've got...
Look. Did I damage my paper? Touch here. Did it damage?
No,
Can
there's
you
no
see
residue.
anything here?
No.
Nothing. So basically, if you don't want it to be perfect, you just tear that top one. Oops, sorry. Let me just put here. It's got it rolling in my finger. Just tear a tiny millimeter from each edge. Just remove it, so it looks also more like less perfect and blending even more with your background later when you add ink and when you add other elements. Just tearing that small piece. See, I just did tear a tiny bit. It's less than a millimeter probably. That tiny. Oops, nice sticking over my finger. Let me get rid of them and then put it back exactly how you did the first time. So the image will be perfect again. Everything blends in perfectly. And the edge is not perfect line now, you see? It looks all like the edge perfect. And you can do exactly the same thing here. Can you imagine do all the edges like this and then just carry on working?
And I suppose once you've put it onto a card as well, there's nothing stopping you then cutting this out and using that within a die or,
Or you can just fussy cut just the compass, for example, if you want the compass, or the butterflies, the small ones. Or you can do another image here, Vicky.
Yeah.
Same one. And fussy cut the small butterflies and the flowers, and then use them all with the first image and extend those more flowers, more butterflies all around.
Now, within this bundle, we're looking at all of these lovely different butterfly designs as well. You have got the compass design within here, haven't you?
Do.
You've got the lovely butterflies. What else have we got in
all
here?
The mock-up. If you look at them, you can show them all what they get, the full images.
All 8 different washi tape rolls. Remember, they are 10 metres each. Phenomenal value for money. Remember, you can make 25 cards from each roll. That's 200 cards from this bundle for £34.99. Just so you know, once again, there are a lot of people who've got it in the basket. Thank you so, so much for all of your lovely messages as well. Please keep your messages coming in. Anybody who's watched Abs before, if you know Abs, if you've bought any of his products before, we'd love to hear from you. We had a lovely message from Jean just a moment ago on screen. That she was saying it blows her mind. Here we go. Lovely to see Abs and his brilliant products on your channel, especially his layering washi tape. It just blows your mind.
Oh, thanks, Jean.
Oh, I love this one. What's this one? This one's 113. It's called Nostalgic Post. Do I get this one? Yes.
Yes, you get all of them.
Oh, amazing. No duplicates in there. They're all different ones, so you can try them out.
Nostalgic Post is this one.
Amazing.
It's written here as well.
Oh, yeah.
Nostalgic Post, 113. But also, let's say, can you see all our products, no matter what, die, washi tape, stamps, stencil, anything, they all have a hashtag here.
Okay.
Hashtag and a number. Because we have our community, which calls All to Create Fanatics on Facebook. This is where we live. Welcome to our family now.
Oh, amazing. I'll be joining.
I told that to all the previous presenters. So, yeah, we live in a place called All to Create Fanatics. If you go to that group, it's the best place to be for inspiration, by the way. We have over 100K inspiration there. But of course, you're going to get lost in there because there's so many beautiful things. All you have to do is go to the search bar, that small magnifying icon on the top, just type the number, hashtag 122, and you'll see all the inspiration using 122, or you put the name, for example, Sienna Mailing, or Nostalgic Post, Coral Wings, whatever you put there, and you get the inspiration. So that's the place to be.
I mean, you've done all the hard work for us by doing all of the mathematics, you know,
the
working out, the measuring, the designs, which makes it super, super easy. What I love in particular as well is that you don't actually need too many tools, or you don't need too much more, do you? So if you are starting out in the craft world as well, get yourself some card and these washi tapes, and you can get making. Do you have an angel policy? Am I able to make to sale?
You can.
I mean, that's so good,
you can.
And how amazing is this artwork? It is gorgeous.
So while you have this one in your hand, I just want to say something quickly. If you look at this one here, the Pure Grace design here, a lot of people struggle with creating backgrounds, or the layering, or getting the right balance and all the elements to use. So this is all the job done here for you, the background, the focal point. But remember, I told you earlier, our washi tapes are made of paper. Which means you can color them, you can add layers, and this is just a sample here. It's exactly the same one, and this is just they color the butterfly only, and look how it takes the colors beautifully.
That's such a good point. It's paper.
It's
colour it in.
Colour it in. Look how it takes the colour perfectly there. It's just like,
wow.
and you see how the layer. Oh my God, I just love that. Yeah.
I can feel your passion for this.
I mean, love it. I live for this. That's my life. I love it. I love it. I always wanted to live out for my passion, and now I'm in my happy place.
But when you've also developed something, like, you can tell that you are a crafter, because there's a lot of, great manufacturers or artists out there, but you can tell that you make cards. You know what crafters need and what we want.
Yeah, absolutely. And they try not only that, but also bring something different. Because some crafts have been doing that for years and years. We've seen everything. I've been crafting since 2008. That's 16 years. I've seen so many dyes, so many washi tapes, so many designs. We've seen it all. So it's like, for us, with All to Create, we don't want to do what's out there already. It's out there. What's the point? We want something different, and that's the word, different. We want to make your crafting more interesting. We want to make it different. We want to do something completely different. And this is just a mock-up on their own. The box next to you is the finished samples. Let's show them what they can make with them. Now we start adding more element to them.
By the way, We've got 40 minutes left with Abs. We've got so much still to look at, but check out of your baskets because this is the final chance, I believe, on these set of 8 layering up dies. They completely sold out yesterday. This gives you a bit of inspiration of how you can use them as well. You're getting, I mean, look, all of the different washi tapes and how you can incorporate them into your work. That is amazing.
Yeah.
I love the thought of also adding in old photographs. It does give you that vintage look, doesn't it?
And this is the one that I just told you about that we had the butterfly previously. You can do it more than one layer type. You can keep going on and on, create a whole big project background. This is your decorated now, decorated anything you have at home.
Oh, what a great idea. £34.99. Right, we will come back to them if there are any left, but please do check out, as I said, it completely sold out yesterday and we're on last of stock now, £34.99. Right, shall we do the triple set of, so we've got the prickly blooms, leafy alphas, and what's the other one? Oh, here we go.
You can read it.
Thriving terrarium.
There you go, you got it now. Because if I say, I'm not sure you would get it if I say it. So, prefer you read it. Easy. Let's do it this way. Okay, I'm just trying.
Dip your toe in, have a go at £17.99. That's amazing, but it's not your final price today. This is it now. Last chance on all of your All and Create washi tapes. Today, £17.99. Going lower. Going lower, £15.97. For anyone who's never bought any of All and Create's washi tapes before, this is your chance to have a go. Well, stock up your stash. I know people are getting the whole collection.
Absolutely, and this is, you can't go wrong with it. And here I'm going to show you those two here. I don't have the alphabet one, but it's, no, this is from the 8.
Oh, right, sorry.
The first bundle there. It's getting messy already with me. It's always like this, I'm sorry. So what I'm going to show you here, I'm just going to show you those two here, same bundle, same concept, but look at those images here. They're so good. And this is... let me just find the... So, yeah, I'm going to open it. Because when you open it the first time, you have straight away that straight line. I don't like that straight line. I want straight away to get... Yeah, let me just remove it. And this one I don't bin it, by the way. Put them all on my machine here, so I can use them later.
Yes. Is there a way that you need to tear the washi tape? Is it towards, against, you know? It doesn't matter.
Your choice. Your choice.
Oh, I love these, like succulents.
Look at that. You just get one piece. No.
So it doesn't matter where you're now tearing this. There's not a line to tell me, right, tear here now. No.
Even if you tear like just that small piece here, just go and find it. And they always say, jigsaw puzzles when you play it, is, you know, there's levels for beginners, only small pieces, and you have one with 1,000 pieces, one with even big one. So the same thing. The only difference here is you choose your level. The bigger piece you cut, the easier you get to make the image. If the smaller you cut them, the more harder it gets. So you
that's great fun as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. It depends what you want. Like, it depends what level you want. It depends if you have half an hour, if you have 2 days.
Yeah, yeah. £15.97. Remember, you're getting 3 10 rolls, 10 metre rolls for £15.97. It's amazing value for money as well, isn't it? We're looking at, well, less than £6 a roll.
So I'm just going to put the second one here. It looks...
That's $5.32 per roll now.
Well, there you go.
Did you say they're normally $5.99 a roll?
Yeah, $5.99 a roll. So you get that, and then I'm just going to add another one.
Right, just so you know, whilst we're demoing as well, Alex is going to be loading individuals underneath us on the website as well. So have a look underneath us if you want to...
So that's only one image. And now I'm going to show you, look how it cools this one. Like how it I just moved slightly that one, but it's fine.
It's so clever how you don't get any gap in between. Look at that.
For example, here, I just moved it slightly. Can you see here? But it doesn't matter because remember, you can always just remove it easily and just put it back like I did earlier. So it's so even if you move it a bit, don't worry about it. Now I'm just going to open the second one, and this is also one of my favorite. I just love this one so much. This one. Oh,
are you always developing different designs then?
All the time. Oh, I just love it. It's so fun as well. So let me just get cut another piece. Look how cool those are. So good.
the colours come out really well as well.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Because usually the washi tapes, usually because they printed not necessarily on paper, although like with the one that I call a little bit more plastic.
Yeah.
So the colours are limited what you can do with that. However, this is paper. So this is, that whatever, we can choose any colour we want. If we want vintage, we can do vintage. If we want it bright, we can do bright. If we want to do it like any kind of like, how to say, more pastel if you want, we can do that. So this is so good. I love the birds in this one. Look at those birds now here.
Everybody, don't forget as well to scan the QR code on screen where you can join the All and Create fanatics on Facebook for inspiration.
Look at that.
That is amazing.
Here I did not leave any gap, so it's perfect. Here I left that a little bit gap here, but I can fix it. Look at this, how
this
good.
This imagery is amazing,
I love it. It's just there. And then you get a 3, so you get a third one as well in this bundle. So just check the website, check all the different bundles, different imagery, and then pick your favourite.
Amazing. Your prickly blooms, thriving terrarium and leafy alphas, they are all in this bundle for less than £16. Right, something else that you are really known for is your dies. They are really cool as well.
They are very good.
Should we do the circle ones first? Now, we've got a bundle
let's talk about them.
Of different, frames, apertures, and then you've also got...
The accents.
Yes, all of your accents as well.
So if you you can see here, so what do you have here? You have 3 dies here, 3 dies for you here, 3 packs, of dies. Each one has different amount of dies. For example, here you have 11 dies in total. You have 46 dies in this one. And you have 62 dies in this one. So what do you have here? You have the large ones, which is your circle.
And are these different?
Yeah, completely different. The size is the same, but the edges and everything is different. And so what do we have? Let me just show you one that I have already open here, show you mine, so you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, 119 dies, to be exact, within all 3 of your packs. Amazing.
Yeah. So, for example, oops.
Oh, I like that. They look very stylish as well in black. Does it...
So all our dies are black as well, so we're different. So we're something different again.
Yeah.
But also you recognize them easily in your stash. So everything is silver. Ours are like that. So for example, this pack here next to me here, this is number 38. You have 46 in total. So that's your large circle. And that's the inner one. So when you cut, you can do your matte and layering. So it cuts both for you here. Really, really good. I'm going to show you that in a demo as well. So that's your matte and layering main one. And then you have the alphabet. Even this alphabet is our own font. We created this font. It's not a font you find anywhere else. So this is our own font. Look how beautiful and quirky kind of these numbers here. You have from 1 to 9. You have the 0. You have all the other characters, the heart and the heart in the circle as well. Looks so good. But also, even though they all come in pairs, like matte and layering. So even if you want to create your own sentiments or numbers or a birthday or something, you can give them dimension. You can raise them up. It gives that kind of beautiful 3D effect. It looks so good. So this is that. And the same concept, you have 2 dies. However, now we're talking about more interesting, beautiful edges. Because as I said earlier, a lot of crafters, we've been doing that for years and years. We've seen it all. There's a nesting dies, circle, circle, circle. There's square, square, square. But always regular shape. Always perfect circle. Always perfect squares. Like, at some point, like, not necessarily, you get bored of it, but not necessarily getting bored. Sometimes you just want to change. Something different.
There's always a time and a place for that perfect circle.
Exactly.
But if you want something a bit more edgy or something a bit different.
But also I'm the kind of crafter, I don't want all my projects to look the same.
No.
I don't want all of them square, rectangle, circle, or that. No.
You know, when you're making to sell, you want yours to stand out.
Absolutely. You want them to stand out, and you want to offer your customers variety of designs, not all the same. So they have the choice. People quirky, they like that. And this is another one. Look how cool all these borders here. They're cool, so good. They're beautiful, and they love those. You have some samples, actually. They're using those circles as well. And the squares, all we found them in that box.
And do you have...
Again...
And do you have 2 sizes again within that one of the circles?
Yeah, they all come. They all have the large one and the one. So we all have the matte and they all have 2 like this. The inner one and the outer one.
Yeah.
For example, that one there. You see? What do we have here? Let me just bring that one.
Oh, I love these.
Look at here in the white paper. You can see.
Yes.
So you have the black one is the inner one, the outer one, sorry, and the inside one is the inner one. And do you know what? Something, Vicky?
Go on.
Do you like this background?
I do.
This is one of the 8 washi tapes. You create a whole
It's like
project.
stamps,
This is
isn't
literally
it?
a washi tape. If you think it's a paper.
You do.
This is your washi tape, the layer tape, part of that bundle of 8, the new ones that sold out last night, and now we have it back today.
Oh, I love it. I love it. There's still some of those available in that bundle of 8 underneath us on the website. And then you've got more of your traditional, still with an All and Create flair to it, but you've got all of your numbers.
This is also our font. This is different font. This is our own font. You cannot find it anywhere else. This is we created in our house. You have all the samples and all the elements. And the last one here, the third one here, again, a different kind of border, different shape that you get both. You get the inner circle. This circle here is the only circle that is more regular for you here inside. And the outside is all quirky, different edges.
Love it.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful border. I love that. And then you have those. Look how cool these elements they are here. They have the word art. They have the word art in different font. Again, this our font as well. We don't use anything that is generic or something that anyone can use. Yeah, we do something. And think you layering, you create a project. You can add those tiny bit like stitches, the fake stitches, you have all this beautiful like accents, finishing touches. Looks so good. I just love this one so much.
Abs, we've got half an hour with you. Should we do half an hour of madness? Do you want a little bit of a discount? There were already a lot of people who were checked out, but you're getting it even lower today. $59.99 was supposed to be the rock bottom price, but we'll take another couple of pounds off. £55.97 now, and you're getting all 3. You're not having to do a pick a mix or choose. You're getting all 3. I love these dies, says Sujay.
Sujay. Hi, Sujay.
They are brilliant.
Yeah, they're so good. So again, as I said, something different. You can now spice up and make something and you can take your craft to another level, but also just different, so you don't get bored of always the same shape, the same card. You can do the same usual crafting, it's just the shape will be now more interesting, but also they add a lot to your project. They take it completely different, they give it a completely different look.
These are going to be great for anybody who does journaling as well, mixed media,
absolutely, absolutely, they would love that as well. Look at this. So this is your circles. Should we show them the other shapes?
Yeah, let's do the other shapes as well, because we also have I love these sort of shield flag designs, and we've also got the squares. Let's do the squares. Thank you. 25, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we have the squares here. Think about the same concept, what we said before. 3 different edges, 3 different edges, 3 different borders, 3 different squares. Okay. So the same thing. You have both. You have the matte and layering. So this is, let's say, one of the packs you get. Again, black dies. All our dies are different. So this one is. Let me just open it in the bags. I cannot even open this bag. And now I found only the circles next to me. Let me try again. I'm not going to give up.
There you go.
There you go. I opened it. So, and you have all your other dies here as well. So again, you get both frames. So you can cut your main square and you can cut the one to give it kind of that look around it. So this one is the one here I have in my hand, is the square with the rounded edges here for the inner piece, and then the outer piece you have all these beautiful edges around it. I think I have them cut actually here. Not this one. I have this one cut, which is number 43. Look at this one. So this is the outer piece. Look how cool it is. Let me bring it against a white piece of paper so you can see all those cool edges. It looks so good. Oh, I cut it here accidentally, but
I quite like that though as well.
Leave it then. Let's leave it there like this. And then this is the inner piece that sits on the top of it. I was stamping here yesterday. I was playing between. So this one was on the pop. This is stamps we brought to you last night. All those small ones. This is from last night. And then you put this one on the top. But you don't have to put, so you can put anything you want on the top. You can just create those images with the layer tab. Can you imagine this one? You cut it on that piece of paper and then lay it on the top of the frame, and it looks so good already. Yeah,
absolutely. There's not much more that you would need to add.
This is more samples here. Look at those 2 samples here that we have here. I think this is one of the butterflies flew somewhere. We're missing the butterfly here.
Oh yeah, it's floated away. Floated away.
Yeah, it's gone somewhere. It got somewhere. And then look at this. This is so this is the washi tape, the one that you liked.
Oh
from the 8 you have there with different elements. You mat it there, and then you can put it on your card like this straight, or you can use it straight away. You don't have to put it on a base, square base like this. You can just keep it as it is. And like this one, for instance, this one with the butterflies. And look how good it is. And you have all this stems here on your background. And this is from the bundles that we had last night, which is your Postage stems washi tapes as well.
This is $59.99 once again for all of your squares. We'll match the price of the last one if you did manage to get the circles. I know a lot of people who are getting all of the sets. I'm not surprised. While they're on offer today at $55.97. June and Jane, keep going through for those. All three of your square dies, and with the lovely butterflies. They are gorgeous. Hi, Abs.
Hey,
darling.
Hi, darling. How
Thank
are
you for your messages. Honestly, it has been so busy with messages and all of your fan mail. We haven't even had a chance to show it all, so we'll send it on to you. Now, we also have the banners.
The banners. Oh, I love the banners.
These are really different again.
They're different, but I love the banners, and I'll tell you why I love them.
This would be like really nice. You could do like bunting, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You can create buntings, you can create cards with them, you can do them in your journals, you can cut just part of it.
Matching the price.
Yeah, let's match the price. Let's match the price. Let's give them all the best deals and all the same prices. So what do you have here? Same concept. You have 2 frames to lie them, and then you have so many other elements. This one here, however, let me just show you the difference about these buntings, about these dies. That's I love a lot. You're not only getting the buntings, you're not only getting those beautiful, you get so many other elements. For example, in this one, which is the 46 here, which is Heart Makes the Spot, you have those circle dies here, and let me show you how they work those. So let's say, for example, those first 2 ones. This is your circle to create apertures, to create windows in your cards, in your books, in your cover of an album or something that you can see through a picture. You can create your shaker cards with them. You can create all of that with that circle. And then if you want to even make it even more interesting, you have the stitches line to make it around it. So you can do that around it as well. Or in your
Suje made wedding bunting from these.
Absolutely, that's amazing. Or what you can do with this one here, you don't have to do the aperture. You can just do this how to call the stitches, like all those stitching lines around your project inside of it. And then you have another cool circle there, which is a little bit quirky. And then you have all these. If, for example, you have a buntings and you need the holes where you put the ribbon through or the thread through, you have those to create the holes with. But they're not only normal circles, they're kind of flower shapes, and you have all triangle, you have square here, and all these beautiful flowers.
So where would I put these then? It
depends where you want your ribbon. If you want the buntings here, you do the 2 holes here, and then the thread through it.
Right, yes.
Or if you want to hang just one side, you can just in the middle and put the ribbon here or thread or something.
Great idea.
Or you can do it here in the middle. You don't have to do it on the top. You can do it just a little bit lower or here, and then put them next to each other, and it's all connected like this, line up. So it's up to you what you want to put. That's the first one. And the second one, you get all this beautiful kind of small banners and flags to decorate them. You can put them here in the corner. You can use them on their own. You can create banners within banners inside. Decorate one of your banner with small banners inside. Decorate it. You can create so good. And then, but again, you get those beautiful edges around there. You can make it square if you want. Just cut that piece here.
Oh, of course.
So cut the piece straight line, and then it will look a little bit odd. Oh, this is straight line, and there's all different shapes. What do? Put the dies again, turn it here, and cut that piece to give it that border. And then you get a square, this small
You are very clever. You've done this before,
You have done this
before.
So you get both here. And then the third one, this is a little bit my favourite. This is a little bit my
so what are the extra ones that you get here?
Let me show you where's the extra ones. So here, you get 3 frames to start with, not just 2. You got, my die is missing here, the second one. Oh, it's here actually. It's somewhere here. So you get 3 dies here.
Yeah.
So you get... one die is missing here in between because you get 3 dies. You get this one, you get the second one, and you get the third one. To get all 3 different size banners, all different shapes and different borders is amazing. And then you have the square here. That square, again, 2 in 1. If you look at the camera, you have the inner lines is the cutting line. So it cuts for you the square. The outer line is just the stitches around it. Lovely. So you can do another aperture, you can do shaker card, you can do anything with those beautiful ones. And then you have this, you're gonna, what are these? What are these? So this is like, as we said before, you make a hole where you put your ribbons. Sometimes you don't want just a small thread, like this one's here, like those holes. You want a long
like satin ribbon, like thicker ribbon.
But again, you just put in just a normal hole. So you have this one. Let me show you that tiny one
you haven't just said, oh, this is the shape to then put that ribbon. You've got all of these different shapes. You've used up all the space.
Absolutely. So we look at, before talking about this, look at inside the squares. You have a circle and you have that kind kind of a long one, rectangle. The circles, if you want just a normal holes, normal circle, small ones. The long one, which is this one here I have in my hand, for the satin ribbons, as you said, for the long one. And then, instead of just having a hole there where you put the ribbon through it, you can decorate around that hole, make it even more 3D, but make it more steady as well, like doubled, so the ribbons doesn't break your card. So you put those on the top, like different shapes. So you put the hole, you cut the hole there, and then you cut this one spare piece of paper, and then you stick it on the top of that hole, on the top. So it's secure it, it's make it more steady and more like strong, but at the same time you give it a different look. It's not just a straight one, or just do a normal one, a normal piece of paper, just use a straight one if you want just straight one. So you have the choice, you have plenty. You have 12 dies in total just in this one.
Oh, and 16 in this one.
16 in this one, and you have 13 in this one. So how much? So how many there?
Oh my gosh,
45, 41, 41.
My maths. Amazing. 55.97. That is really, really popular. Grab that whilst you can if you want to make all your bunting. I've not seen anything else like that before. All individual to all in Create. Fabulous prices. There's a lot of photographs that have been sent as well in. This is some examples of how these dies have been used that Abs has got here as well. We've got the washi tape. Oh, this is the...
That is, that one literally is a washi tape. This one is a flamingo go-go. Yeah, it's 98. And you create a whole image with the flowers, everything, just with the washi tape.
Oh, Anne, we love it.
Oh, it's amazing, Anne. Thanks for sending the cards.
Favourite brand. You are their favourite brand. I'll have lots of your products, says Anne.
Oh, she said it's my favourite brand. I just saw that.
Yeah,
thanks. Thank you.
Thank you for your pictures. Now, these are all things that have been made again with those shapes.
Just literally... Well, this is by Cass, one of my design team members. Cass from Scotland is a maid salon. So this is a banner. You see, you can just not just a banner like this, you can do it also as a card. You see, as a card like this. And this is the washi tape, part of the 8. This is the campus and everything. And then she decorates with a bit of butterfly, the wings, the alphabet is our font, and then she just put a character. This is also our stamp. Spread your wings.
Lovely to see, Abs. I have all of these dies, and they are so addictive. You never get bored of using them, says Jane in Wiltshire. Thank you for your message.
So this one, let me show you some of the one that I was cutting between the shirts and all of that. So you have these, you can look how you matte and lay in them, and you can see through. You can get all these edges. It looks so good. It looks so good. Or you can even make the holes, as I said earlier, the apertures. So you can have the square ones if you want, and you can put an image belong or a message or checker card, or you can do the square, or you can do the circle one.
Oh, I want to put photographs.
You can do a circle one there. You can do a circle one. This is with one of the banners that is a little bit more regular. This is with all these edges and all those.
They're all included within there.
Look, you get everything. You get all the different options. Let me show you. This one, for example, here, you can use this one, the black one with that one. Look how cool it looks.
Oh, that looks so cool.
It frame it straight away. And then here, of course, you can put something different. Or you can just use also you can use the one with the square. That also looks so good. You have, look at this one. Look at this bunting as well. It looks so good. All this paper is our cardstock, 350 GSM. It's on the website. We had it last night.
Amazing.
And people loved it so much. This is one of the washi tapes.
Oh, that is...
This is what I was saying earlier. Let me show you.
Is this available, this washi tape?
It is available. We showed it just with Dave. We were talking about it with Dave.
Oh, right. There's lots of washi tape, by the way, that is available individually. And we are fast approaching the end of our show. So as we are talking right now, it's all loading underneath us on the web. So if you're watching on the website or if you're watching on the app, have a look now and you'll be able to get any of these individually. What's this one's called?
This is called, not Fly Away, maybe... Something away.
That's amazing, isn't it? I love that.
I should have it here. Let me just tell you.
Also, by the way, we've got ephemera coming up. We've got introductory kits as well. We've got so much still to do.
Is this one?
Number 104.
Yeah.
That looks amazing, doesn't it?
Oh no, not 104.
Oh, number 100.
Yes, that's
Fly Away Petal.
Yeah, Fly Away Petal. So this is why I was saying you earlier. So you actually here I should have shown you because you were not here with us with Dave earlier. Look at those different images. That's the one we created. Look at this one with all the books.
Gosh,
let me just show you those.
Brilliant.
This is all of them.
Look at the
flamingo, the typewriter, the bird. You have that vintage. I love
over the colours. I've never seen colours like this in washi tape.
This is a proper scene, a full scene.
Yes.
Here. Look at those. You have more here. The flowers, the cage with the birds. I think one of them is both sides. Look at the bunnies and the phone. Look at that. All of these are part of that amazing bundle. And then all what you have to do, can you see this one?
Yeah.
All what I did is I took one of my dies.
Yeah.
This is the banner dies.
Yeah.
I just cut it here.
Do I need to put something on top of this to sort of set it? Do I need to get
Nothing. Job done.
Oh,
Job
this is
done.
brilliant. Right, your set of 8 is on screen. There are less than 20 remaining. It completely sold out yesterday. We've restocked as many as we can. We had hundreds again this afternoon, and there are now less than 20 at $34.99. And you can get all 8. Remember, 10 metres on each roll. Less plasticky, more papery.
Yes.
Come on, what are
more papery, less plasticky.
That's it.
You get 10 meters. You get 40 centimeters of unique patterns before it starts repeating.
Yep.
You lay them up to create a full image, like literally like the one I have here in my hand here. And the 5th one, each rolls create 25 cards with it.
Amazing. Amazing.
You got the 5 facts now?
Yes, I have.
Next time I'm
Test
in.
me.
I'm gonna, yeah,
Test
next
me.
time I'm in. Look, now I cutted my image.
Yeah.
Literally just cut it with my die, give it all this beautiful borders and holes, and then cut the second one, which is part of the same die, the base one, put it on the top like this, and look how cool it is.
Oh,
now it needs only one thing.
It needs a sentiment. Or
It needs a sentiment.
Now, these ephemeras are hilarious.
Yeah.
I have never seen anything.
Oh
any
my
other
God!
company that
I cannot wait for you to read them.
Did you come up with all these?
Most of them.
You're
with
really
my
funny.
team. With
You're
my
a very
team as
funny
well.
guy.
Yeah.
Right, this is number 37.
But the first set we did, I did them all, and it was amazing. You have to read them.
Right, we'll put them on the overhead. Actually, if
Do you know what? Should we open some
Go
and
then,
then just
yes,
read?
yes.
Let's do that.
I'm going to read some of mine as well, by the way. Zombies eat brains. You're safe. I'd agree with you if you were right. My six-pack is protected by a layer of fat. It's hilarious. But look, they're all individual, cut out ephemeras already to stick straight on. Let's look at these. These are so good. Do you know when you look at those naughty cards in the shops and you're like, you just spend so long just giggling to yourself about them. Don't worry about what people think. They don't do it very often. They don't do it often.
You have this one as well.
Silence is golden. Duct tape is silver. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is funny. This one's for you, Dan. You light up the room by simply leaving it. Oh, burn. They're just hilarious, aren't they? Oh, I love it. Right, by the way, this price is amazing as it stands, but we're going under £20. How many do we get in each pack?
Oh, for this one you get, oh my God, 166.
This is me. 160, that's in one of them. You get
just
3
in one.
packs.
So you have white, and you have another pack in a black, and you get another pack in a craft. So it depends what project you're working on, depends on the colours. You get all the 3 different colours. But also, this is fun. Oh, what is this?
It says, I'll get over it. I just need to be dramatic first. That is me, isn't it? Just let me have my moment of my drama. That is so funny.
But again, once again, if you think about it, Vicky, if you look at them, if you look at it, like a lot of like cards usually we get, it's always a nice, normal sentiment.
Yeah.
Sometimes, personally, if I get a birthday card, it has something sarcastic or something funny, I love it even more because it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. So I love sentiment like this. And I'm telling you, you have 166. I'm going to seafood diet.
Seafood and eat.
And seafood and eat.
Do you know what, though, Abs? Sometimes, as a crafter, you don't just make cards for birthdays or for weddings.
For any time. Can you imagine someone is going through a lot of like hard time, or they're poorly, or there's something? Give them something to cheer them up, to cheer them up, make them laugh. Again, we do all this normal, usual sentiments: happy birthday, get well soon, and all of that. But this is to make someone laugh straight away. And I told you that when I receive a card that has a funny sentiment, they're always my favourite because they made me laugh.
Which one are you going to put on this one? I mean, it's
let's
so
pick
difficult
one.
to choose,
Yeah, let's pick one.
You've got the white, you've got the black, and you've got the craft colourway.
What can you say on TV?
Yeah, let's do that one.
Yeah, let's use this one. So again, and the good thing about it is you have it all as one long piece. So you can keep it as it is and use it straight away on your project, or you can also cut it into like small pieces and then lay them up like this, for example. Look at that.
Oh, we're all giggling. When you're talking to me. I think we should have all these just in the gallery and just, you've got them there.
But let me tell you another idea of one of my customers. Actually, I need to give them credit. What they did is she said she bought this one 2 or 3 packs of each. She might buy them then. And then it's like, but you already have 166 in each pack. So like, I know why. Because she created her own crackers for Christmas. And then she threw 3 or 4 inside. So on Christmas Day, when they open the crackers, they start all reading. They put them on the table. They start laughing, and everyone do that. Another customer, she said, like, she put them in a gift when she wrapped the gift, and she threw inside a few. So when you open your gift, not only you see your gift, but also you start reading this, and you laugh.
Such a good idea.
So it's not just sentiments for cards. You can use them everywhere. Or just put them like you have an afternoon or an evening with your friends around, watching TV, or around doing a board game and all that, and put down the table, and everyone starts reading and laughing. That's a good time you're going to spend reading all of those.
Yeah, well, you've got loads in there. There's so many of you there. We are nearly sold out on those. Please bring them back next time you're here.
By the way, while you're talking about that one, quickly you can flash this one. So we have 2. We have pack 1.
Yeah.
This is pack 1, and this is pack 2.
Okay, so are they different?
Completely different. Brilliant. Not a single one that is repeated. And this is 189 in each.
Amazing.
But this is another level of funny.
Oh, okay.
I love it. No, it's nothing bad, nothing rude, nothing rude. It's just funny. It's just funny. Again, you get in white, you get in a black, and you get in a craft. 189 each, 189. So in total, you have nearly 600 in total. And then you like them. You will love them. You laugh so much when you read them.
Tuesday is Monday, so good sister. Life is short. Smile while you have tea.
Yeah, you can read some of them. Yeah, so they.
Whatever. I'm a bothered. I lost your number. I lost it when I hit delete. I love my job when I'm on vacation.
So, again, read those. They were so funny. They're so cool. And this is number 2. So we have the set number 1 you showed you, and this is number 2.
I'm a spicy disaster.
I'm not.
Oh, just 19.99. Right, we've got the introduction kits to bring you. Keep going through for those. We'll just be having too much of a giggle for the next 10 minutes, but they're all available in the 3 different colourways, depending on the style of your card. We're loving this. Now, what item number are we looking at, sorry?
Introductory kits. We have 2 kits.
Is it these?
Those 2.
No.
So they're here, those 2. That's
fabulous.
1 and that's 2.
Oh, this is great. So within
So
this you get a washi tape, some ephemera, you get
Let's talk about it.
your dies, you get all sorts in here.
No, it's that one. Okay, you tell us which one is first.
This one in front of
This
you
one
first.
So here, what I thought here, it's our first time here with you at HobbyMaker. So we thought we were going to come here to show you. We give you this kit. Is an introductory kit to all on to create if you're new to us as well, where you can get a bit of everything to try our product, to try the quality, but also to have fun. And you have, but also not only we come like this, we gave you an amazing price. You're going to see it in a minute.
Right.
So you get the wash tape. This one is Storms Always Pass.
Storms Always Pass. You get your ephemera, you get the dies, and you also get
A5 ribbons, 2 sheets of A5 ribbons, a pack of ribbons, yeah.
Right, so if over the last 2 days, Abs hasn't already given you a reason to get involved, this is the reason to do it. This is absolutely, if you've been watching and you've been loving what Abs has been doing, get these introductory kits, or maybe for a crafter that wants to get into crafting as well. This would be brilliant. So the Storms Always Past one, it's got gorgeous rainbows on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it goes rainbows, flowers, clouds, you have some birds, you have some amazing things. And then you have this ephemera. This is different also. This is not why you, this is not, even if you bought the other ones, this is not repeated. You have 664 pieces. This one, it covers all the occasions, all the words, and all the affirmation, motivational words, all the nice, everything is included here. You have it, all of them cut ready for you to use, and then you don't need any more. This is enough for you for probably your lifetime crafting. And you have dies. This is, again, this is not the same pack of dies that you had before. This is a different one. You get all these beautiful tags. Again, you give them this little bit of edges. You get a full tags. You have different tags, small. You have an amazing one.
And you said that you've also given us an amazing introductory price. Are you ready?
Yeah, I did. They have to be quick home though, because
Right, we've got 150 of these. They are going already. If you want them, we have got minutes left and we've got 2 bundles to show you. Let's just take it down to Bargain Town. Anybody who wants a bit of an introductory to All in Create, or if you are a big fan and have already got lots and lots, that is now a bargain price. And then I've also got the rub-on sheets. What do I use this for then?
So rub-ons, you get 2 A5 sheets. You have 2 inside. Use them for any, you use them on fabric, you can use them on paper, on wood, decorate, you create your background, use just a small pieces. So you get 2 sheets, you get also your stick to apply with. It's so good, it's so easy. For example, if you look here, this is the one here. I added a little bit of rub-ons around here. This is just a little bit of rub-ons here to extend that design as well. So you can do it as a starting point for your...
yeah, sorry, they're saying, the phone lines have gone bananas. Did you warn the customer service team about the last, about this time? It is very, very, very busy. I mean, 664 of your lovely ephemera, all of those amazing affirmational words, positive words, sentiments that you're going to use. You're getting the layer up washi tape as well, and you're getting 8 dies for $24.99. That is I don't like to use the word bargain because you've got real quality product.
It's not a bargain. This is a special gift to you. We didn't want to come here empty hands.
Thank you so much, honestly. Because
you looked after me. You gave us a massive welcome. So this is straight from us.
We know how big. I mean, you've got a huge fan base. You say there's lots of inspiration on your
Fanatics group. All that creates Fanatics. Well. Yeah. So even if you missed that QR code on the screen earlier, like probably you can put it back there. When you buy our product, you have it also on the back of our packaging, so you have it at home. Or just go to Facebook and type All and Create Fanatics. Easy.
Brilliant.
All and Create Fanatics.
$24.99. You're getting a huge saving. I mean, it's nearly half price today. We've got another introductory offer as well. There are 2 bundles to bring you, but there is literally loads of you have got this in your basket. There's people buying 2s and 3s of these. Mary, Sue, Martin, John, Trudy, Gillian, Anne, Susan, Jackie, Julie, Amanda, you're there, Patricia there. Lots of people coming in and buying multiple items. Remember, you're only paying 1p&p across the whole of the show, whether you bought with Dave earlier on, whether you're buying with Crafter's Companion, whether you're buying with Himi later on, with Dalton Manor, you're still only paying 1p&p, which is amazing. Keep going through. Yeah, great gifts for people.
Absolutely.
Great gifts.
For your crafty friends, this is an amazing gift.
Oh, we all have those friends as well who want to get into crafting. This is a brilliant...
Absolutely. You get them straight away there.
OK, so what's the difference with this one?
Everything is different.
OK.
All of them. All the products. So
got that one, got this one as well.
So you get 2. This is the second intro. We have 2 for you. We brought the first one, and this is the second one. The same concept. You get one of everything, but completely different designs, completely different... so here, the first one was tags, and here's this beautiful... Oh, let's talk this one quickly, because this is my favourite. I said that last night.
Ooh.
I'll tell you why. So this one here, you get your normal size card, like the A6 card, you cut it. You have the matte and layering, you get both frames, and then you get all these borders and edges, so you can even change the borders and the shape of your card. You can do that, kind of a tear-off page, very modern look to it, or you can just cut them individually and then use them as... to frame borders, something or border inside, or if you have some characters like some stamp image, you can ground the images with those ones. You can use them on their own, you can decorate them. I just love anything different. I just love something quirky. I love something edgy, and this one is one of my absolute favorite.
It's going lower. It's going lower. You're getting an introductory offer. We match the price. Go for it. These, again, you're getting 664. Different to the other one, or the same pack?
You get all the different names, motivationals, like different ones, so you can use them. And as I said, it's enough for you to last you lifetime. You can create all of them. A different washi tape here. This is a different washi tape. Again, you have the red dot. What does that mean?
Layer it up.
Layer it up, and you have the 5 facts.
Yes, I know.
I'll test you next time. We'll test you next time, And then you have another pack of washi tapes. Again, you have, not washi tapes, sorry, rub-ons. You get 2 sheets inside, not just one, and 2 different sheets, by the way, not the same. So you get, this is the first one, and this is the second one that you see on the side. And you get also the stick to use it with. So this is kind of a kit. You can create a project with it. You can layer your image first. Add a little bit of rub-ons to extend the design. Use your die to cut the shape. Use the second die to do the matte and layering for it. Add your sentiments. project done.
I mean, that is amazing.
Literally,
honestly, next time you
we
come,
thought
can you
about
have a
it.
whole day? I can't believe, honestly, how quick the last 2 hours have gone.
I so enjoyed it. It's my last hour for the day, and I'm going to see you till next month.
You've got to go get the train. We've got to race you to Warwick. No, you've got to pack up. As Sharon said, you've got to go, like, literally at 5
I have a train to catch
you
now.
do. You've got to get it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I had the best time, by the way. Yesterday and today were amazing.
Come back
Thanks.
soon.
I will come
Please
back.
come back
Thank you
soon.
so much, everyone.
We think you're amazing, and so does all the viewers. We love you.
Thank you.
We're going to continue with Crafters Companion's amazing 19th birthday. Stay tuned. Debbie's here right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello! My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have two. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of, I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. Celebrity called Brad Pitt. A Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to Desert Island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Are you ready for another amazing hour? We are, I mean, I do milk my birthday, but I mean, when we're talking Crafters' birthday, it's a huge event, isn't it, Debbie?
So we started off, I mean, we started off as a birthday when we decided to bring in a birthday week.
Yeah.
And now we have a birthday event that goes over 2 weeks. I mean, we're just greedy. We're just, I mean, we're 19, Vicky. I mean, 19
that is very impressive. I was talking to Sarah yesterday because we were doing the birthday show with Sarah on Sewing Street.
Yep.
And I was saying, so what did it look like, 19 years ago? And when she started in her university bedroom at 19 years.
Yep.
And, I mean, there's just been so many developments in technology, in the way people craft.
Yep.
And you think, oh, surely you've done everything that there could be, but actually you've had launches this week,
and then
haven't
something
you?
else comes out on top of that. I mean, crafting has revolutionised the world, literally. I mean, we talk about mental health a lot. It's amazing. Doctors are recommending it now.
Yeah.
It is
so important to a lot of
It's
people.
so important, and it's a lifeline to lots of people, crafting, and we just want to bring you the joy that we get from it and the new things that we've got out, especially the letterpress. I'm going to tell you now, we haven't got many left, Vicky. We've sold out before.
Yeah.
We've now got some more
Thank
back.
you for getting more.
That is it, I think. So, yeah.
Okay, so, right, I have never seen a letterpress before. You've got to show it in action, aren't you?
We are, absolutely.
So, we've got a bundle on the show today, I believe, which this is the last of stock. This is it. If you want to get it, if you've seen it already, if you know what you're looking at here, put it into your basket straight away because it isn't going to be at $79.97. We are taking it lower. Now, within here, you get the letterpress machine itself, don't you? So this goes through your Gemini, am I right?
It does. So it only fits through your Gemini Junior and your Gemini 2.
Okay.
It won't go through your older Gemini machines and it won't go through your manual machine.
Okay, well, we did some incredible deals on the Gemini 2, so I'm hoping everyone's upgraded to that by now.
Absolutely. And if they haven't, and you haven't even got an electronic machine, don't worry because we've got the Gemini Junior on a ridiculous offer.
Amazing. So what else do I get in this letterpress bundle then?
So you actually get your ink pad. So it's a dye-based ink pad, so it's not a normal ink pad. You need a dye to go on it because what you're getting with it, and if I turn these ones round at the front so you can see them, that you're actually getting this full set of what we're calling plates. Some people call them stamps, some people call them dies. They're not cut-in dies, they're actual metal stamps. So we call them plates. All will become clear.
Oh, okay.
So, Vicky, you know what a stamp is when you're stamping?
Yeah.
There is no stamping platform in any brand that can get you the crisp stamp that a letterpress can do. It's like the old-fashioned way that they used to print onto newspapers.
Right.
And you used to put the ink onto the plate and then you stamp. And that's exactly what it is. It's super easy, but it's made it for... So if you've got wedding stationery, this is going to be amazing. I mean, truly amazing. But if you've just got cards where you want that crisp stamp, and the best thing about it, you can use watercolour cardstock with it as well as the cotton cardstock that comes with the bundle. And this set of stamps and dies that you can see on there, these are stamps of sentiments, and then you get the dies to cut them out. They're exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Oh, amazing. Right. Do you want your deal price? There's already people checking out, so I'm presuming that you know where this is going because this is madness. For anybody who wants the letterpress, bearing in mind, this is the launch. It's the 19th birthday. We got as many as we possibly could.
Absolutely.
It completely sold out. We've managed to get the last of stock from Crafter's Companion now. I do not think we're going to be able to get any more. The exclusive occasion sentiments as well included. And honestly, when you see the results that you are going to get, like you said, for anybody that is doing, if you do this for a living, if you do this as a profession, this is going to speed it up but always give you that perfect
professional results.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely professional results. They're absolutely incredible, and we've not even lowered that price. You wait till you see the price.
Okay, go on then, Alex. He's like, no, is everybody ready? Are you ready, though?
Look at that.
Oh, $49.99. You're getting the letterpress. You're getting the stamp. Well, the plates.
Yes.
You're getting the sentiments as well and the dies to cut out those sentiments, all for $49.99. I'm so sorry about the limited availability, but if you are there right now, you've still got a chance. It's also on split pay. £24.99, you can get it home. Shall we see it in action?
Let's absolutely see it. And please don't wait. Just check it out because there really isn't many left in there. Right, the letterpress itself, this is what it is. It's this letterpress plate. It will only work in your Gemini machines. It literally has this hinge on it which opens and shuts. You've got a magnetic plate here which will hold all of your stamps on there. You can turn it over. You can actually use the plain side if you want, but this is brilliant because it's got a grid on there. So it's actually got a grid that shows you, I've got a bit of card under there, let's take that one out. It actually shows you all your different card shapes. So whether you've got an A6 size, whether you've got your 5x5, whether you've got your A2, 4x6. So you put your cardstock in there. So I'm going to be using a piece. Now this is what we class as cotton card. This pack comes in the pack with you. We've sold out of separate pieces, but it will be coming back at one point. We just need to get it back shipped over. But you can use watercolour cardstock, which I'll show as well, so you can see both. Now, because we've got that grid, I know that I'm going to take the pack that you're going to get in with the letterpress. We're just going to take that plate off there. I'm going to place it. Let's place it just up like that. In fact, yes, we'll do it that way. And let's take in our With Love die. Let's pop that just at the bottom here. So I'm going to move that over slightly. I'm going to just place that at the bottom. And what I'm doing is lining this up so I know that when I place, I haven't done it right, so let's move that down a bit. Going to bring that in so it covers my A2 piece of card. Can you see? So I've got the markings here. So it means I can then go to my lid. I can look where my A2 plate is going to be. I can place that onto there. You're getting, I've just got some washi tape, but actually you're getting some tape inside your pack as well, which is just white. I'm just going to place that over the top. So I know now when I pop that down, I know exactly where it's going to be.
That's clever.
And then what we're going to do is take our ink pad. There it is. So this comes, again, your ink comes in there. Again, we've sold out of the bigger set. So you can get, we've got different colours and bigger ones, but they've sold out, but we will get them back in. But you do get your ink pad in there. You get one anyway in your bundle. You do, absolutely. And it's a dye-based ink pad, so you will find other brands out there if you wanted to use other dye-based inks. Now, what you have to do with this is holding it. Normally, we would tap down to get the ink out. With these, because this is going onto metal, we want to give that a rub. So we're just going to go in little circular motions, and you can see that's starting to blacken that dye or stamp.
And is that holding it in place, the mat that you've
Yes,
got
it won't move.
It
won't go anywhere. It's not moving, If you really put a lot of pressure down, it will start to move, but it's not going to go far. It's not going to go far. So literally, we just pop in all that ink into place and just tap in, making sure we've got that covered.
Debbie, we're oversubscribed. There is a lot of these in baskets.
Well, I mean, I'm so pleased because this is my favourite. I think it's been our fastest selling in probably most birthdays. All you're going to do is pop that over the top. Then we're going to offer it into the mouth of the machine. So I've got Gemini Junior. We will show you a deal on this one. It's absolutely brilliant. But you can see it fits the width of the mouth. Literally just pop it in like that. Easy as that.
Okay.
Easy as that. And then as soon as that comes out, we're going to get the most beautiful debossed impression. Which is,
oh my word, that's
amazing.
I
mean, you could not get crisp stamping. If I hold it up to the main camera so you can see, this is debossed into your card. Look at that.
And is that dry now?
It's dry. Yes. It's absolutely dry, yes.
Oh, that is brilliant.
It's absolutely perfect. It's just beautiful. And then if I bring in this one here, I've just made it into a card, so just cut that out, matte and layers. How elegant
I mean,
is
you haven't even coloured that in. You could
colour them in. Now I'm going to bring this one in. This is from another bundle, so you can get additional ones, which I know Vicky's going to show you.
Yeah.
But this one, Vicky, we coloured with the new glitter paints that we had earlier. So the other thing is that you can heat emboss. We've heat embossed this one.
Yeah.
So it's got that sort of shiny line, and you can colour watercolour over the top because the dye is waterproof. So it doesn't matter what you stamp, what you stamp onto, whether it's your watercolour cardstock, it's going to stamp. And then, can I show you something really quickly that's pretty cool?
Yeah.
I know
Have you loved playing with this?
Do you know what? It's been my favourite thing. I absolutely love it.
You
I
do
love
much
it so
stamping
much.
as a crafter.
Yeah, I stamp all the time.
Yeah.
Love stamping. I love our stamping platform. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but I'm terrible for it. They shouldn't tell me if I'm not allowed to give it away, because we have a new stamping platform coming soon. So I think that's next week.
Amazing.
And I love it. So I really love stamping. Yeah, so I'm not going to get myself in trouble. But I've already said it, haven't I? Right, now what I'm going to do, I do keep some of my stamps completely clean, because you need a clean one to be able to do this. So I'm just going to use this one here, pop that on there. I've got some mirror cardstock.
Okay.
So this is our satin mirror cardstock. I'm literally, because I'm not stamping it, I'm literally just going to place that over the top.
Right, so you haven't put any ink on?
No ink, no ink at all. We're going to run that through our machine. So now what we can do, because the ink is water-based, which means you can't use your alcohol pens. But if you stamp onto this, that creates that debossed image, you can only just see, oh, and I forgot, that's what I did last time. You needed an extra shim in there. I just put an extra card shim in there.
Okay.
But let me bring this card in. This one then shows, this is debossed. If I bring it into there, that is debossed and coloured with our alcohol markers.
Right.
Look at that, onto mirror cardstock.
Oh, that looks so cool,
So there's so many different things that you can do with this. It's absolutely incredible. So, yeah, but please check out, because if you don't check out, it's not guaranteed yours.
And this is literally the last chance that we can restock this bundle. The letterpress, you get that letterpress itself, and then you also get with it that gorgeous plate as well that we were just looking at, the floral design with the With Love sentiment and the Hello Friend. Then you also get the other sentiment dies as well included to cut out those sentiments.
Yes, so let me just show you those. This is the pack here. If I just bring this in, I can't believe you're getting this with it. You're not paying anything more for this at all.
Brilliant.
This is a really big set of dies. This is exclusive as well to HobbyMaker. Oh, got one missing there. It's gone in there. Pop that on there. So what you're going to do, this is how they come. So you would put them onto your cardstock in exactly the same way. Look how crisp they are. Then you would take the relevant die and put them over the top and die cut them out. And then you've got your sentiments. So amazing, isn't it? Yeah,
really good.
love
And
that
they
one.
are, like you said, so crisp and so perfect.
Yes.
Whereas, you know, if you are stamping with your stamping platform, you might have to go in, back a few times.
Yeah, absolutely that, yes. So it's just a really cool way. And it's something different, isn't it? It's something else that we can get out of our crafting. I love the fact that we can colour them in with our watercolours. We can deboss into cardstock. So you can do that into your Centura Pearl. You can also deboss. I wonder if I've got a sample. You can deboss and, yes, I have. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. Right, we need to come in close here so you can see it. You can deboss into your card and stamp over the top. And it doesn't take anything away from that debossing. No. How amazing is that? And it's just so elegant. I mean, if you've done wedding invitations like that, that's just going to be beautifully elegant. If you stamped and deboss, it might distort it, but I'm not sure. I haven't tried it the other way round. But if you stamp into it and then stamp on top, works beautifully.
Oh, thank you for bringing us more of these, because this was one of the big launches of the birthday. I know that crafters go all out for their birthday, and that is an amazing, amazing launch. We also have some more products that are going to go through your letterpress as well, haven't we? So I've got here some of the alphabets that we're going to be bringing later on in the show. I've also got some more of the... yeah, we can do the alphabets now, in fact, actually. So... within here, I've got the uppercase, the lowercase, and the statement alphabet as well, which is gorgeous. Look at this. I will show you on the card here how the size of them and how they look. This is the sentiment alphabet that you're going to get included. They are beautiful, designed to be used with the Gemini letterpress. So if you got the letterpress already earlier on, or if you're getting it today and you want to get a gorgeous alphabet, like you said, for wedding invitations, How amazing does that look?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yes. And actually, in our previous show, we had the metallic markers, which that's been coloured in with the metallic markers. It's absolutely beautiful. Personalisation, door plaques, bookmarks, anything you could be doing with this set. It's incredible.
Gosh, I mean, that looks amazing.
Yeah.
I remember when I was getting my wedding invitations. Oh, yeah, Charlie's organising a wedding. Years ago, about, 7 years ago, before the prices of everything went up, invitations when I was getting married, you were looking at, a lot of money per invite. So, go on, £8 per invite.
Yeah, I was just going to say £7. Yeah, they absolutely are. Yeah.
I mean, that is amazing. The save the dates. So not only have you got this statement one, you also get your uppercase and lowercase, and they're really lovely clear fonts, aren't they?
Oh, so clear. I mean, these are classic, aren't they? They look elegant. They're never going to date. You can literally personalise everything. Oh, I think they are beautiful.
Okay, get ready. This is not your price. But look, I mean, it does look, like you said, doesn't look like it's been stamped. This is really, really clear.
And that's done onto our new handmade papers. And it's took that beautifully.
I mean, that's amazing. Have we got those papers?
I think they're on tomorrow. I'm not sure if they're on today. Are they? I'm not sure.
Watch this space.
Have a look on the website. They might already be on the website.
Oh, Alex, right. We want to make sure that everybody who is starting a business or you already do this for a living, we're going to make it super accessible today.
Yeah.
Get ready, not £112. That is how much it should be. If you were to get them all individually, it would be £112.97. Today we've managed to get it under £100, $95.99 for all of these kits. Now these are, again, those plates, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah. And there's 3 alphabets here. I mean, that's incredible. I remember a time back in when your dies first come out, you'd pay £100 for one set of alphabet dies, which was, it's what we used to pay for them. To get 3 sets of these, that means that your personalisation now, I mean, if you are running a business, that is nothing, is it, because compared to what you're going to make back on them.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think about how many times you are going to be able to use these and personalise and use them. They are gorgeous. The detail with every one of these letters, that's amazing.
Yeah, they're beautiful. You can tell Sarah's been at them yesterday. She's not cleaned any of them.
Do you think that, I know a lot of people don't tend to clean theirs?
No, so this is very different. So dye-based ink is very difficult to clean off. So you could use white spirits, that will clean them off. Okay. I actually have got a stays-on cleaner, so you can buy cleaners to get your inks off. So I'm not sure if we do it on the website or not. You might find something like that. Even that is quite tough to get off. But it's not going to affect your dyes. So when you, if you don't want to clean them, don't worry about it. They're still going to work the next time.
And I can still deboss with these as well.
Yeah, it's just that lovely slight debossing that impresses into the cardstock. They're beautiful.
And we've got a letterpress plates collection as well. I mean, I've got loads of examples. The design team have made incredible cards with these. So within the collection, you're getting all of these different sentiments and then the dies to cut them out.
There's so many in here. Yeah, they are gorgeous. So basically that stamp set you would stamp, so you would put that through and you would ink it and have them printed out, and then you put the dies over the top and you get all those sentiments cut out in one go.
Plus, you're getting blooming daisies. You're getting rose bouquet. You're going to get just a note to say hello from me to you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so very much. 3-piece set. Then you're also getting the with love. Oh, I love that one. This is really nice,
beautiful.
Isn't it? You're also getting the rose. You're getting the poppy. I mean, this is a huge...
It is this is an absolute must. This one is exclusive as well, this die here.
Exclusive to HobbyMaker?
Yes.
I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? So this hasn't even been on Crafters TV? No? Amazing. Right, so within here, look at some of the examples of what you're going to be able to make as well. These are some examples across the board of the different collections. Have we had the bees ones?
They're in that, the exclusive one at the back, on that board with all the little embellishments. Yes.
You're getting all of these, look, the just a note from me to you, for my amazing friend with love.
So nice. So beautiful.
Okay, now that whole collection of plates going a lot lower. A lot lower. It's the birthday. We're still celebrating. It isn't just the launch show that gets all of the big deals. I mean, this is a huge amount of plates for $74.99.
Yeah, it's an amazing price for what you're getting there. That's a big bundle.
It is, and there's no sort of you don't just use these 10 times and then they wear out.
Oh, never. I mean, if you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. Yeah, absolutely.
And remind me, I can put these through, obviously, with my letterpress through my Gemini Junior.
For your Junior and your Gemini 2. Yes.
Oh, so if you've got the new Gemini 2, then you'll be able to put these through. Should we take this opportunity, in fact, actually, to talk about the Gemini Junior bundle? Because we launched the Crafter's Birthday with an amazing die-cut machine bundle. I was watching the show when Rosie and Debbie were actually here, and they discounted it further. So obviously that went absolutely wild in the Isles and sold out, I think, on day 2 of the birthday. We have now got for you an amazing deal on the Junior. So within this bundle, you're getting over £250 worth of treats. You're getting everything specifically with paper crafters in mind. So you're getting dies in there, you're getting stamps in there, you're getting embossing folders in there, you're getting ink pads, you're getting a huge amount. Of course, you're getting card as well. I mean, this is a massive, massive bundle. And the machine alone is already, we know crafters bring you brilliant prices anyway. So, in fact, out of curiosity, how much is the Gemini Junior to buy?
£169.99 just for the machine.
Okay.
Yes.
And so then you're getting over £100. Well, you're getting £100 worth of extras as well.
Yes. Yeah.
No wonder this has already been so popular.
Yeah, absolutely.
So popular over the last 24 hours. £100 worth of products and £169.99 for your machine. Remember that. Remember that when you see this price. I know that the Gemini 2 bundle sold out with so many people missing out. We do not have many more of our Junior bundle. This is it. In fact, there are less than 50 opportunities, which every single time we show this, there are a lot that go. So this is now less than the price of the machine alone.
So it's £20 less.
What?
Than the machine, yeah, absolutely. And then if I told you that the plates that come with the machine, so you're getting all of the plates, including your metal shim, your rubber mat, your 2 cutting plates, your magnetic mat and your plastic shim, all of those would cost you £60. They're coming in with your machine. So if you take off the £60 from the £160 and then the £100 worth of goodies that you are getting on top of that.
But we're in minus figures.
We're in minus figures.
You get your machine for
free. We're actually giving you money to buy the Gemini.
What? Right, now I'm thinking, I mean, this is wild. That I don't actually think I should say this on air, but I'd actually be thinking, right, I've already got the Gemini Junior. I'd sell it on, or sell it to another crafter and say, that deal, I'm getting all of those amazing freebies. It's $29.99 on split pay.
I know, five split pays on that as well, Vicky.
That should not be on 5
No, that should not be on that at all. It's because it's the weekend, isn't it? We've been able to get away with it.
5-way split pay. Alex, did you do that, 5-way split pay? That is crazy. $149.99. For anybody who hasn't yet gotten into the die-cutting world, I mean, this is now the opportunity to do it. If you've been sitting on the fence,
absolutely,
this is the reason to do it,
It is definitely the reason to do it. And actually, the Gemini Junior is probably the machine that was sold the most of.
Really? Why do you think that is?
I think because of its size.
Space
I think
saving.
because it's, I mean, as much as it's a heavier machine, it's still portable. So people can move it round with them, take it where they want it. It's got these handholds on the side, which is incredible.
Has it got the motor and the power of the Gemini?
Absolutely. It's an electronic machine. So any electronic machine, especially the Gemini, I mean, it has unrivaled pressure. It is an amazing machine. We can't put no more pressure into this machine. We always, and as Sarah always shows this die, because this die was notoriously difficult to cut.
Right.
It's a really old die, because we still get dies like this that are so much detail, but we use this one time and time again because we always used to say there's dies that you throw in your drawer because they just won't work. There's bits in the middle, there's sweet spots, you can't get them to cut. You put them through your machine about 3, 4, 5 times. So we always use this die again to just show the pressure of the machine passing through just one pass into that machine, how amazing it is. So this is the Gemini Junior. We normally show it through the Gemini 2 or the bigger Gemini, but it does exactly the same.
I suppose the majority of my dies won't be bigger than that, actually.
So we say, and it could be a bit more, but it used to be about 97% of dies would go through your
So I'm not
Gemini
limiting
machine.
myself on what dies I can use with this machine.
No, not at all. Now, we've cut, you can see all of that's cut, but then you can emboss your dies.
So I can still emboss with this machine?
So, yes, so you then put your plate the other way round. We take out our magnetic shim, and then we put in our other plates with our rubber mats. You can use this same platform to emboss your stencils.
Wow.
So you then turn all your stencils you've got in your stash into embossing folders, which is incredible. Exactly the same way. And then when we take this off, this die, I'm just going to give it a tap because all these pieces will come off. And you can see this is what dies used to be like. See, it were hard to get out and they were hard to cut because the coating on them wasn't so good. They're better nowadays, but we still do really intricate dies. But the detail, just flick all those pieces out. If I show you that, and I'm going to bring there so you can actually see on the top, you've got real intricacy in that die. So you can see why we use that one all the time. It's absolutely amazing. Just passing it through, having all that embossed details, having those wings that come out of there.
You couldn't do that with a craft knife.
You couldn't do that.
You wouldn't at all.
Yeah, you absolutely wouldn't at all. And if you are someone that sews, and you know from Sewing Street, if you want to then cut out, if you're a plique, if you do a plique and you're sewing and you want to cut out multiple things at a time, honestly,
it's a game changer for some
Absolutely.
crafts. It really has revolutionised how we do quilting.
Yeah.
And this is what I love is you don't have to have a separate machine for all your hobbies.
No.
This one is going to cut out from paper to quilting weight cotton. And yesterday, I mean, it went through literally 8 layers of quilting weight cotton with the multimedia dies. You've got a great selection of dies, and that's what you do as well.
That is absolutely what we do. And actually, I've got one over here, so let's just bring that in and just prove that point in a smaller machine as well. So I've just got a wad here of my layers. I am going to use my metal shim as what it's for, so we can pop that in. We're just going to place that on top, pop that on there, and then we are going to send that. Oh, it needs to take out a plate, and we're going to just pop that through.
What I love though is if you get your plate combination wrong, it just will chuck it back out. It will.
Like, oh, I thought it was going to do it then, but it didn't. I thought it was going to stop. It'll absolutely do that, yes. And just in case anyone just stops in the machine and doesn't do anything, because I have this time, I'm going to say my machine just stopped, I can't get my plates out. You just hold your button down, the middle button, and it will just then, but you just have to hold it down. Okay. Sometimes your machine doesn't quite get it, that it's got something stuck inside it. So here we go. Look at this.
I mean, that is crazy.
And and that's the little machine. Cotton. So we've got really, and it's our good quality. Yeah. You've got 1, 2, you've got 3, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God, I actually thought there was 8 there, so I miscounted. 8.
So you've just got, just a casual 9 layers.
Just a 9 casual layers, which, I mean, each one of those, even the edges are beveled. Perfect. They haven't got any snagging on them at all. No. Absolutely amazing. So if you want to use this, I mean, you can cut through leather, you can cut through felt, denim materials, cork, lots of different mediums. But if you are someone that just loves your card making, think of batch making. If you've got the foam, you know, our flower forming foam, you can cut through 6 layers of that in one go with a thin metal die, which is just incredible. It is an absolutely amazing machine, and that price, I've never seen it so low. Never seen it so low.
Well, this is what is crazy, is that, look, I know that it is the birthday and we always do something really, really good, but we will come on and champion this machine at $169.99. Yep. Like, it will be that price point going forward. So we cannot recommend it enough today whilst it's on this offer, only while stocks last. As we've said with everything so far today, everything is now really limited. I know we're on day 4 of the birthday, day 5 of the birthday. We're into the weekend now.
We are,
launched on Tuesday, didn't we? So grab anything whilst you can. Ray, Crafter, Cindy, Linda, if you've got any questions about the machine or about the bundle, if you're sitting on the fence and thinking, does it do that though, or can I do this? Message in while Debbie's here, and if we can answer your question, of course.
Absolutely, yes, absolutely.
Now, should we have a look at the Holly and Ivy collections, because these are on an amazing offer as well, aren't they?
Do you know what, Vicky? I come in earlier and I was checking everything out, and I thought they've made a mistake on that, because this collection was brand new this year. So brand new in July.
Well, this is what I was talking to Sarah about, and she kept correcting me, and she says, birthday isn't about clearing lines. It isn't about, you know, seeing last of stock. It is about bringing you the prime product and saying thank you to all of the customers by giving you a massive, you know, discount on your favourite thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the best thing about birthday. Because it's our birthday, we want to celebrate and we want to treat you, honestly, when you see the deal on this. So let's have a look. And this, bearing in mind, you know, sometimes we say, get it now because the collection might go and we'll have bits and pieces that aren't in it. Everything is in this collection, including the paper pad. So you might see that price and think, oh, you know what, I know it's a nice collection, but please don't worry about that price. So the first one we got is our biggest all-time selling die. This one just sold out. It's a Merry Christmas die. I'm just going to whiz through these because I've got boards to show you which will show them off a bit better. This one is your beautiful scroll, and you've got the stamp and die set. You've got a stamp and die set here which is your sketchy holly. We've then got our jolly holly edge, another beautiful design. This one you're going to be using all the time. It's absolutely stunning. You can create so much with this. It's got stamps and dies in there. You've then got the holly and the ivy, which is that beautiful edge and stamp. Then you've got this one, which is a full-on stamp. That stamps the whole entire sentiment there. Oh, wow. And then this is beautiful. So we've got lots of Christmas sentiments here that you stamp inside. So you've got all your verses to go with your cards. I don't think I've ever seen one where we've done sentiments that you stamp inside for your verses. Then we've got this beautiful music embossing folder, which is incredible. And then we've got a whole vellum pack as well. So that is just ridiculous, and the vellums in there are beautiful. And then you've got your pad on top of that. This pad is beautiful. It's double-sided, gorgeous florals, holly, poinsettias. It's got that real sort of oldie-worldy tone, a bit vintage, absolutely gorgeous.
This was a really, really popular collection when it launched.
It was so popular.
And it's not January. It's still time to use, still time to make. It's the perfect time, in fact, to be buying all of your Christmas collection.
They've all fallen out.
Are you ready to see our discounted price today? I mean, just look at some of the examples again of what you're going to be able to make. There is a lot in this bundle. And I mean, Christmas comes around every single year, doesn't it? And these are gorgeous, traditional, but still, like you say, with that vintage feel, they're amazing. We don't have enough of these to go around. I've just seen the quantity. We don't have hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah. I can't wait for you to see this price because it's ridiculous. So get it in your baskets. We have a half-price deal. We have never half-priced a Christmas collection in the same year that we've bought it to you. It would normally be last year's, or it would be the year before, and it wouldn't be a full collection. This is a full collection with paper pad, with vellums, with all the dies, with all the stamps, with those sentiment stamps, with our fastest selling Christmas sentiment, that Merry Christmas, which is absolutely gorgeous. I cannot believe that we've got this at a half price deal.
Oh, half price. Do not wait for that. They are absolutely flying. You've got on the boards
I've got the boards, so let's show, you can see these exactly how they are. They're absolutely, I mean, look at this die. I mean, no wonder this was our fastest selling out one. Merry Christmas, absolutely beautiful. That would just make your the front of your card straight away.
I put it on a box here. Look at that.
I know, isn't it gorgeous? It is absolutely
amazing.
Gorgeous. This one, look at that. Look at the box because that's gorgeous. I know.
That die is beautiful.
Yes, absolutely. And all that foliage around that die as well is made with the dies that are in this collection as well. It's just amazing. Love this one. So this is your scroll with the holly. You could put your sentiments inside there, or you can stamp the holly and the ivy, the stamp that's in there. Look at this gorgeous I can't get my words out, edgeable. The edgeable is absolutely gorgeous. This is, look at the large creator card, beautiful holly there. Then you've got your stamps and your die sets in this collection. You've got that amazing big stamp, absolutely love that one. Then you've got this one, which is beautiful. Now you could do this around photographs, you can put this in scrapbooks, you could do it on your cards, absolutely gorgeous. And this is the one, look at this. Oh, yeah. How gorgeous are these sentiments? Just some really beautiful sentiments there, which you're going to stamp inside your cards or on the front. This one is the one I love. I've been using this all through my Christmas makes. You've got all those foliage in there, you've got your sentiments in there, you've got your mats and layers. Love this one here. This one is going to create this one, which is just beautiful. And then you've got those embossing folders, that beautiful music, which is stunning. And
you use that all year round.
I was just going to say that. No one's going to read that and know what that piece of music that is.
Oh, I can.
Well, you know, and I was just going to say, you probably would know that, Vicky. And then we've got the holly evergreen. That's an embossing folder. Look at that. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. And then you're getting the vellum packs on top of that and a 12 by 12 paper pad for half price.
No.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Anybody who is umming and ahhing about it, go for it. It is a no-brainer. Your price per element is crazy. You're getting the whole collection. I mean, you haven't missed anything out there. That is the whole collection, isn't it?
It is the whole collection. Yeah, there's nothing missing on there, which is fabulous. Normally, we'll have bits that are already sold out. It is the full collection, and such a beautiful collection to have as well. It's going to last you years.
There are so many of you there. So many of you there. As predicted, it is very, 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 very busy. Half price deal today at $63.94. And of course, as well, remember, if you bought anything else, if you bought anything from All and Craft, if you bought anything from Debbie's earlier show, anybody who's got involved, Dalton Manor, then you're all paying one piece postage and packaging, which is brilliant. We are going to keep that one on screen. Well, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to move on to the next item, but please remember that is there, and if we can, we'll recap that before the end of the hour, because there are so many of you going through. Don't put the phone down, stay where you are. Now, we also have, thanking you, these are lovely, Debbie.
Oh, these are really beautiful, aren't they?
So these are all dies again, aren't they? These are creator card.
They are, yes.
So you're going to be able to create a whole card with a die?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got boards here. Shall we have a look through the boards first and see them? Because it shows the dies and how big they are. These are huge. I mean,
wow.
Yeah, absolutely massive dies. So basically, they have this cutting edge here, and then they have a cutting edge that goes all the way around on one side, but this piece stays in your card. So this cuts out, that stays in your card. So now, no matter what you put them into, they will stay put. Only part of them will come out. Look at this one. I mean, we talk about that letterpress. If you've got someone that's got engaged or getting married and just want a really romantic setting, that is beautiful. If you don't want the bike in there, you can snip that out. You've got that beautiful tree. If you don't want the people in there, just have that gorgeous tree. Absolutely amazing. I mean, we all love a butterfly, but that butterfly, I mean, that's a statement butterfly, isn't it? Absolutely beauty. Alex has just said in my ear, paper piecing, absolutely perfect.
What's paper piecing?
Paper piecing means that you would take pieces out and put the pieces back in. So like in the wings, that you could cut it out of a pink and a purple, and then you could paper piece different colours back in. And look at this. I mean, that cross is probably the most ornate cross I've ever come across. It's absolutely stunning. I mean, there's so many different sort of themes that we could use that for, whether it's christenings, whether it's baby showers, whether it's weddings. Love the heart. I mean, obviously, next year you've got Valentine's Days and weddings and anniversaries, Mother's Day, absolutely gorgeous. And then the last one in that collection is that gorgeous rose, which is, I mean, they're huge, aren't they?
They really, really are. I've got some finished cards here to show you the butterfly and how gorgeous as it is. And I mean, there's a bit, is this a bit of acetate on the back as well, just to
and then that's paper piece back in with all those different elements. Isn't it gorgeous?
That is so clever, isn't it? Beautiful. That looks amazing. That cross, to be able to use that cross.
I mean, that could be a new baby card, couldn't it?
Yeah, perfect. The rose that we were just looking at. Wow. That is amazing.
It's stunning.
So we cut this out and it's created all of this element.
Yep.
So I haven't then fussy cut around this part here.
One pass through the machine.
Wow.
Yeah. They're stunning. They're beautiful dies.
Oh, by the way, this is going lower. This is going to a birthday price again. Everything is going to the most amazing price for you. This is going to give you such lovely dimension. Look at that.
And that's cut into one piece of card. So that's like probably a 6x6 card. Open it up, put it onto the front, and then you just put your papers around it.
Fabulous. Right, going lower today. There's the...
That is gorgeous. Yeah. Look at that.
Today, not over £100.
Oh, my goodness.
What?
Well, I didn't expect that.
What?
That can't be for all of them. Can we check that?
Hang on. I genuinely think we do need to check that. How many dies are you getting in here, Alex? Right, he's now getting nervous because he's on a double. He's been here all day. We haven't said... He says, right, I'm delirious now.
6.
I have no idea. 6 dies for £39.99. Oh. If you were to buy them individually, it'd be over £100. I'm not complaining. I'm not going to put in a complaint.
How much are they each, Alex?
Because you can actually buy them individually underneath us on the website. Yeah. Don't. I mean, this is amazing. Today, they are £6.66 each. How much are they, though? How much should you be paying for these?
How much are they normally? Yeah.
Today... You should not be paying anywhere near that.
That's crazy. $39.99. That's got to be the bargain of the week.
Yeah, if we knew that that was happening, then we would have given you a massive heads up about that from the start of the show. Absolutely. There is no way in a million years that this should be from £100 discounted to under 40 today. You're still getting the bow, you're still getting the rose, you're still getting the butterfly, all of those at $39.99.
Yeah, that's incredible.
If you've not bought anything else from the birthday event, definitely now is the time to do it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, when you think about people have craft fairs, Christmas tombolas, they go to craft classes. Imagine that you're paying just £40, just under, for all those dies. Then you can go to your classes. You can charge £10 per person to make that card, and you've more than made your money.
Yeah. Right, they're £16.99 each.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
We found them, they're £16.99 each. Get this deal whilst it's
That's nearly 4 for free.
I've got a feeling when somebody hears about this, they will say that cannot go back on air again at that price.
So good.
I think we're in trouble. There is a lot of you who have got it, though. And for anybody who is making to sell, I suppose this is quite a speedy way of making cards as well. Or
absolutely.
If you're new to it and you're not quite sure on how to do that, you haven't, even with... I find it quite daunting, the thought of doing lots of matching and layering, things like that, but actually...
Very simple.
Very simple.
Very simple. And you don't need to even put too much into them. I mean, if you are an advanced crafter, you know you're going to be able to make these look incredible and add extras onto them. But actually, if you're a beginner crafter, just cutting it into your card blank, putting a beautiful piece of pattern card behind it, it's going to look amazing.
I can't believe I'm looking at my desk and there's still so much to do. This could have been the whole hour. We could have talked about this the whole hour. It's already 1:45. Right, again, that is another one. We can't actually hold that on screen at that price, if I'm being completely honest. If you want it, it is there. We're going to keep that on the down low. But check out of your baskets if you want the bargain of the week. $39.99, that is wrong. So we are going to have to swiftly move on. Alex, we love you. Even if you're a bit delirious. Butterflies and blooms. Butterflies and blooms. Oh, is it a craft box? Is it the foil?
It might be the one at the bottom, yes.
Sorry, I'm just going to the basement.
They'll be back.
Is it this? Is it the foils?
Oh, no, it's not that one then.
I've got my special papers, got the tools. Oh my gosh, there's so much. As I said, there's so much. Go on, let's do the foiling. Just because we have it here. So, this is all wrapped up in beautiful tissue paper.
I know, it's very nice, this one. Yes.
What is the Craft Club?
So, the Craft Club, and the Craft Club is online as well. So, when you buy into this, you buy into an education as well, because there's lots of help online.
Great.
Yeah, you literally go on to, it's just for you who's got the Craft Club. And basically, it's a kit in a bag. So, everything you need is in that bag to make lots of different things. They're absolutely amazing.
Oh, really nice. So within here, look, this is going to be a brilliant one for a gift for someone for Christmas who wants to get into crafting.
Such a good one, yes. I mean, you could buy a pretty binder. When it originally came out, they come out each month and you would have a binder to go with them. So it's got the little hole punches at the side, so you can really keep it lovely. But I love the fact that you can put everything in this case.
$29.99, that's it. Only $29.99. Oh no, oh no.
Oh, it's not been opened.
No, it's not been opened. Am I allowed to open it, or do you have to?
Yes, open it.
I think, especially because today we're going lower. We are going lower. And take advantage whilst Alex is delirious. Just make the most of it whilst we are in this mood. Because this is brilliant again, $19.99.
I know, it's so good,
double-sided tape in there. I like that they're all in little presents.
Yeah, they're really nice like that. Yes, it's quite nice when you get it home. That unboxing, opening all the packages, it's just lovely.
This is an adhesive eraser.
Oh, yes, and in fact, when we got that one out, so show that because they're really hard to get, those erasers.
Okay.
And it's specifically for foiling. So when you foil where you don't want it or it sticks to somewhere, you can use that eraser and take it away. But that is brilliant. That's brilliant for your glue. It's brilliant for all your rub-ons and your foils.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is, you need it just for that eraser.
Right. What you can see on screen, by the way, now is Craig is doing a little demo with this. So, yeah, this eraser, though, comes part of it as well. Then you're also getting some foil sheets. You're getting a glue pen. Also getting some rub-on transfers. Going to get some cardstock panels and printed paper.
Yep.
Get ready. You are getting this eraser included.
I know.
$19.99.
Yeah.
Get it because you want the eraser, and then you're going to get everything else as a bonus.
Leanne forgot about that, and I said to her, why have we not got that in our core? And she was like, Debbie, I don't know, I need to get that in our core.
Yes, brilliant. You've got foil sheets, you've got cardstock panels. I've got, what's in here? This is what's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, there you go, the reveal. This is really, really good value.
And that's just with the tape that you get in the kit, put across black cardstock, and then your foils on the top.
And then look, I'm getting a glue pen.
Yeah, your glue pen is amazing. That comes out blue, so you know where you put it, and then it dries clear.
I think it's brilliant, isn't it? Foil sheets, cardstock panels, printed papers. Right, there's loads of you there. £19.99. We're going to try and show you as much as we can in the next 10 minutes.
There should be a little booklet in there as well that you can that will show you how to make some of the cards that are in there.
I love the little zippy pouch and all sorts.
It, yeah.
Just a quick recap, by the way. It's the last chance now on the letterpress. So if you do want the letterpress or the Gemini bundle, but look, yeah, you get instructions.
Yeah, that's what you
could
be making, those sort of things in there.
The letterpress is on screen. It is last of stock on this one, isn't it?
Yes, I think it will be, yeah.
There are more in baskets than we have availability. Please don't wait to the end of the show to check out. It is $49.99 today. You're getting the letterpress, you're getting the plates with the gorgeous flowers and sentiments, and you're also getting a whole sentiments press and dies to cut them out. Plus you're getting your ink and you're getting your tape, all included for $49.99. Right, that's your Craft Club foils that we were talking about. What should we do next, Alex? Right, we have got, yes, I've got it. I found it. I feel like I'm on a tombola here, trying to get all the prizes. It's amazing.
Have so much there.
Right, we're all winners though, aren't we here? Anybody who wants this, right, this is going to be another crazy price. This is going to be another crazy price. Don't say we didn't warn you. You are getting leopard print embossing folder.
Absolutely, you can't live without.
You are getting Holly and the Ivy embossing folder again, which we saw in that bundle earlier. I'm also getting a honeysuckle embossing folder, Lost in Paradise, Jingle All the Way. Are these all embossing folders, yes?
Yes.
Secret Garden, Myth and Legends.
This was one that Sarah put together. So many on here.
Oh, you've got the Opulent Grace. You've got Charming Coral. You've got every occasion sorted. Arabian Nights. shining brightly. Another one from that amazing leopard collection. This is Wild at Heart, the Raw, and also the, what was that called? Sorry, let me have a look. Perfect print.
Perfect.
The Raw. I mean, and also the studded leather. That is the biggest. You were right when you said this is the epic.
Absolutely.
Sarah
I mean,
selection.
what a bundle. If you love embossing, you are going to love these embossing. What I love about this, I feel like it's got like lots in there, but also lots of backgrounds, lots of, really ones that you can put with all your sentiments and your toppers and everything like that. And if you love your ink pads, pens, anything you want to put on there are going to look amazing.
Brilliant. Now, do these all fit through my junior?
They will all fit through your junior.
Brilliant.
All of them, everyone.
Get ready, it's going lower. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. It's one of Sarah's specials. This was the epic embossing birthday box.
Wow.
You're never going to need another embossing folder ever again, are you?
That's incredible. I didn't know the price of that. That's amazing.
$36.99. You've got, let me count how many you've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Wow.
And I mean, these are some of the best selling over the years.
Absolutely. The studded leather one especially, honestly, it's absolutely stunning. When you see that, it's beautiful.
We're at £2.64 in embossing folder.
Well, that's never done, is it?
Never.
That's never done.
Never. The only way of getting them is in this bundle today, £36.99. It's from the Wild at Heart. You've got lots of Christmas ones in here as well. Some of the ones that, as we said, were brand new just this year. Arabian Nights, Charming Coral. This is gorgeous. Opulent Grace. I love that.
So nice.
I love that. Yes, the Myth and Legends. Don't forget the Secret Garden. You're getting Jingle All the Way, embossing folder. At $36.99, this is another one that we're going to have to leave with you, but please do check out as soon as you can underneath us on the website. That will still be there. Don't be put off by the fact that the graphics are going to be disappearing off your screen. There will still be availability. Oh, amazing. Thank you, Debbie. We've got here some great shaker cards.
Ah, they're amazing. They're shaker tags.
Shaker tags?
Yes. Yeah, so you make tags out of them. So it's one pack, but they make 4 different designs.
Right.
So, yeah, they're incredible. So if you turn it round, there you go. You can see all those 4 that you can make. So they're so clever, and they just make these little mini shaker tags, and you can put them on your cards. You can make literally real tags with them.
Brilliant.
That Santa is amazing.
Love it. Oh, and we've also included loads of sequins.
Of course, you've got to have your shaker elements, haven't you?
Loads of sequins. So you're getting all of the, look at all of these dies. I mean, you're going to be able to use these snowflake ones, or it isn't just for these projects that you use them. You've got stocking in there. You've got Santa face in there. These are all going to be super useful, but they are perfect if you're making tags because they also have that hanging loop. Yes. There for you.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so good for that. And that's an additional die, so you don't have to put it on if you don't want to.
Oh, I like that, though, because then any other dies that you have as well.
Absolutely.
That's a useful die to have.
Absolutely, yes. So good, so good. You could put them on the top of bookmarks to make as presents for Christmas. They're just going to, so many different ways you're going to make them. I love these.
At $19.98. Don't forget you're also getting your sequins. Right, another huge discount. Once again, less than £15, $14.99 with your Yuletide sequins as well. Deborah, Janice, Tara, Jane, good luck, Pamela. Everybody grab at that whilst you can. Now, just to round up the show, I want to just revisit that amazing letterpress because this was a launch for birthday and we are now calling really limited stock. Could be the last chance to get this now. It's not $79.97 today. You are getting it at just $49.99. You're getting the letterpress machine, the watercolour card, and all of your exclusive HobbyMaker occasion sentiments as well.
They're absolutely, it's just one of those things that you're going to absolutely love once you get it home. I've got some samples here, just a few that I've been doing throughout the last couple of days. It's as simple as this, literally just putting your ink onto that plate, stamping and creating really elegant cards. You can make them any size you want. You can make little notelets out of them. We've got these little banners that you can put throughout your designs, keeping them really simple. You can make bigger cards as well. So if you was us to use watercolour cardstock. And this is so simple, Vicky, because the first card that we did, if I just bring this one in, creating this one and then rotating your card, taking out your die in the middle, and then you can do it on each side, which looks absolutely beautiful. We can then start to add our paints. So at 1 o'clock today, we had the glitter paints, which create this amazing shine over there. You can do it you can deboss into mirror cardstock and colour with your alcohol pens. There's just so much you can do with it. And I love the fact that we're giving you some really beautiful pieces in just the main bundle. But if you do want to go for any of the others, go for all the dies if you can, because those stamps are incredible.
Yeah, honestly, all of the bundles are now underneath us on the website. We might be adding some more during the break as well, so keep your eyes peeled for those. Thank you so much. Honestly, it's been amazing. Is there anything else that we get a chance to squeeze in? Don't forget that Gemini deal. There might be a couple of those remaining. When are you back?
Tomorrow. So I'm back again tomorrow, yes.
Amazing.
Back again tomorrow, and more deals as well tomorrow. And
brilliant.
Fingers crossed, there might be a few Gemini. I've got a feeling the Gemini and the letterpress will be gone overnight.
Yeah,
if it's not gone before the end of the day.
Alex is going to be loading some more deals over the break, so have a look underneath us on the website. Stay where you are. We've got Dalton Mallow and Sheila's going to be here. Stock up all of your card stash. Now we've got all of these goodies. We need some card as well, don't we?
We do.
Stay where you are. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Vicky.
Don't go anywhere. Sheila's going to be joining me right after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studios. Tonic was actually branded in 2001. Prior to that, we were making craft items for a lot of other people that you may recognise. And it's been a natural progression of the cut. From the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, all the way through to the dies. It's a one-shop for everything now. All your consumables, all under one roof. I would say their unique selling point is literally three-dimensional dies. If you'd asked me that maybe 10 years ago, I would have said dies in general. But if you ask the customer, you at home, it is the three-dimensional products. You know, just being able to make things like this with just a die cutting machine is unbelievable. What am I most excited for? Being able to come down and share all the ideas. You know, I do samples at home so that I can make the mistakes at home, so I can show you how not to make the mistakes, and I do it Jodie's way. A lot of times the instructions, I don't do the instructions in the packaging, so for me to be able to sit here and say, right, so ignore what Tonic say, this is the Jodie way, it's the easier way, and that's what my job involves. Yeah, and I just love that. What's the best tonic? Rhubarb and ginger? No. So the best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Hello, welcome back. We're ready? Yeah. We've got some brilliant deals.
We have got some good deals again, yeah. First hour was good deals and more deals.
Well, we always need card, don't we? I mean,
yes.
It's exciting when you're getting all different dyes or new stencils or new nice inks,
yeah.
but you need your bread and butter.
Yeah, you do. You need something to use them with.
Yeah.
You know, obviously that's how you get the best effects, isn't it? You go, oh, okay, I want some nice orange card, or I want some nice pink card, or I want some lovely paper to put in the background and stuff. So, yeah, it's really important that you've got a bit of everything.
Now, as I say, we've got loads of deals to bring you. We're going to start with something I've not actually seen this before, these sort of paper, this card. These are brilliant because you're getting loads of shapes in here.
Yes.
Now, are these already pre-die cut?
So these are, well, they're meant to be used as inserts.
Right.
So if you imagine when you've got an A5 card, you're going to get the pack of the inserts here.
Yeah.
You just basically fold it.
Oh, I see.
Put it inside the card.
Right, so what have you done here?
So
then
what
with
I've done
yours
there,
then?
I've actually die
cut a
one,
circle.
so I can use it as a front as well.
I'll show you this because I don't think we saw that then. But if you're using it as an insert, these are brilliant, aren't they? So you're getting 50, 120 GSM paper sheets.
Yes.
And you're getting lots of different shapes.
Yes, so there's different designs,
Yeah.
and you get half in silver and half in gold. But it's quite nice because it means that you can stamp your sentiment into the middle if you wish. You can write in the middle. You might not want to put anything in apart from, you know, people could put the signatures in there when they're sending it and their little words of celebration. Or you can actually die cut some of your sentiments that you might have and put them in the middle. So you see we've got some square ones, we've got some with circles in, we've got some with like almost like an inverted corner on the square, and they're all foiled. So they're really nice, they're useful. You know, they're great for using as they're meant to be as an insert, but you can use them in lots of different ways. You know, you can use them as a topper.
Yes.
Cut the middle out like I've done on the one I'll show in the demo. Other people may even have other ways or other thoughts. You could put, if you've got any circular decoupage, you could put that in the middle of there and then put that on your card. So,
well, we've all been looking at the amazing washi tapes earlier from Abs.
Oh, gosh,
You could build up, you know, your compass image or any of your decorative images that we've been looking at as well.
Definitely, yeah.
So 50 sheets, $17.99 isn't your price today. We have been absolutely going crazy. I don't know what, there's something in the water today. I think it's because Alex is here doing a double. He's just, I'm actually going to, we're all benefiting from the fact that he's been here all day and all night.
That's a long shift, isn't it? You know, even with a general 8-hour shift, you normally get like a break maybe in the morning or a lunch break, but 8 hours.
He's plowing on through.
Just solid producing.
He's going for it.
Quite some doing, isn't it?
Are you ready? 50 sheets. We need to see you there. Alex is saying everybody needs to be there for this because it's $6.99.
Gosh.
For all 150 sheets, 120 GSM with the foiling. That is less. Well, that's £11 off.
Yes.
That is £11 off. I told you he's in a good mood tonight.
He is in a good mood, isn't he?
It's Saturday night, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
£6.99 with your gold foiling, with your silver foiling. They'd be lovely as inserts. We had some great stamps just now with Debbie that had really lovely verses on that you could literally just stamp straight onto there. Or if you're doing an order of service or something, then these are really lovely.
Yeah, definitely. And they always put that kind of professional finish to your card. Normally, like if you go into a store or a card store or a supermarket, we get a card from, it might have a verse inside, but it's never got an insert. It's rare it has an insert, unless you like paying lots of money for it. And sometimes they're just even blank, and you just write your own sentiment in and who it's from. So, you know, these add that touch of luxury if you're making cards to kind of, you know, sell on a craft fair stall, or in your, you might have a little business, or you might get orders. So the good thing is, you know, that to put the inserts in makes it a little bit more. You could probably add a little bit more on the sale value as well if you put inserts in.
£6.99. Sorry about the camera there. Debbie took the camera along with her with the trolley.
She did, yeah.
She took it off with her. Oh, it's so funny. That reminds me, I once was sitting on air years ago, and there was a lovely girl, she won't mind me mentioning, because I still know her, called Naomi. She was selling cameras, and she must have drifted off. She took the camera back with her.
Oh, no.
She'd not fallen asleep, but just drifted off and took the camera off whilst it was live. We were like, Debbie, you all right? But no, Debbie just took the camera with the trolley then.
Yeah.
£6.99. Yvonne, you've got it. Well done. Marilyn, Susan, Julie, Pam. Take advantage of multi-buying. You could get as many as you want of these. We don't put a cap on it. You've got your A4, 120 GSM. I told you the deals are going to be brilliant today. I mean, brilliant. Nearly half the stock has gone.
Gosh.
I know. We knew that it was going to be a good one. We've got so much to bring you this hour, all on epic deals, by the way, all of them. Okay, we're going to move on to the 60 mini cards, because these are again brilliant value for money, aren't they?
Yes, these are, and we've had these on before, excuse me. We've had these on before, and they're really, really nice for all the people who like to do little cards, or, you know, the good thing is they're all pre-scored.
Brilliant.
So you get the one that's like with this little rock as well. So if you stand it up, it will rock. So you can put some little toppers here, or you might do a decoupage. It's really, really fun one to do. So you're going to get the scalloped, like, semicircle. Then you're going to get.
Am I all right to fold these, or
yeah, there'll be a score line.
Yeah,
in there,
but I mean, I'm not
so
sure
that's
whether
like
these
a little. Don't we call it like a parenthesis shape, where it's like a bracket type?
That's cool.
Type thing. So that's quite a nice one.
And how many of each do we get?
So there's 60, but you're going to get a bonus set of gatefold cards. So that means you've got 70 in there, and the envelopes as well.
Oh,
so they're really cute. But again, you can stand that one up that way as well. If you wanted to do that with that one, you just need to cut the point off. Lots of people like to do small cards, you know, might just be as almost like a gift card, if you like.
Yeah.
And then this one under here, you've got this one.
Hexy.
Yeah, and then under here, I really like this one, because this has got a little pop-out hole in the top.
Oh, yeah.
So it means you can hang something in there. So the hole is already done. So if you're wanting to hang like a little spinner, so you just push out that little, let's just grab that if we can. I think it's there, isn't it? So everyone can see. Like that. So then you could hang some thread or a little bit of ribbon, and then maybe a little topper in the middle or a spinner. So that's really unusual. And they're just so cute, aren't they? They're great if your children want to make the Christmas cards, take them to the school friends and stuff. And then the last one you've got is the gatefold, which is the one that's got the...
Right, it's got two score lines. Yes. So do I fold one way, one the other?
No, you do them both the same. So it's like a gate almost.
Yeah.
Like double doors.
This is really nice.
So again, they're really, really useful. A nice little set of cards.
And you get the envelopes as well.
Yes, you get the envelopes
as well.
Right,
so you're getting a bonus 10 here. You're not getting 60, ignore the graphics. You're also getting the bonus mini gatefold card pack as well. So you're getting 70 cards and envelopes as well to go with. Now, this bundle is incredibly limited, so once again, be there, because as soon as that price comes on screen, you are going to love it. Get ready. All of the shapes scored, ready to go. For anybody who wants to make, like you said, lots of quick cards. Great for charity cards, great for kids, $15.99 for 70
Oh gosh, that's good,
cards.
isn't it? That's great.
With the envelopes,
as well. So what you would do, just bear in mind, because obviously with cards like this and this size, and then the semicircular one, obviously when you post that or when you put it in the envelope, you'd have to put that flat.
Yeah.
So you need to remember that, you know, that's what you need to do. But otherwise, you're good to go with those. I think they're really, really nice. You get a little movement in there as well.
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking like you could put like a baby rocker cradle thing on it, couldn't you? That'd be cool.
Yeah, you could.
A little smiley face, googly face.
Yeah, definitely.
$15.99, and they're all perfect. I mean, if you buy like if you're making a set of cards for somebody to sell, so you could make all of them up into Christmas cards or invitations or just hello cards for somebody to have.
Yeah, definitely. And because you've got like the set, you could do 6 or 7 of these, or 5. You could maybe do them in lots of 4s or 5s, do them exactly the same, like you're saying, sell them as a kit, or you could just do one of each. Yeah. So they've got like 5 or 6 different little cards to send out at Christmas, you know. Really, really cute. I think they're, you know, they're really lovely.
Yeah, they are. All of these different shades for $15.99. There's so many of you there. We are, again, very, very limited on quantity. What we've got, I believe, is what we've got today as well, isn't it?
Yes, I think it is. Yes, I looked on my sheet before, and I think it said that what we had was, yeah.
Can't get any more of those.
Nope, nope.
Yvonne, Susan, go for it. 70. Remember, not 60, 70 mini cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how many of each of these shapes do we... Oh, I haven't got that one out there.
So let me just double check on here what it says. So it's saying 60 mini cards with envelopes pack plus free mini gatefold card pack of 10. So you're going to get 70 cards and 70 envelopes. I just didn't have to read all that to you. It was just, yeah, brilliant. 70 cards, 70 envelopes.
Amazing. Right, keep going through for those. This is the last of stock. We've got a marble effect A4.
Yeah, I really like this.
I know, it takes a little bit of tidying up, doesn't it? Yeah. There we go.
Pile them up, it'll be fine.
Oh, these are lovely. All the different sort of pastel colours.
Yes, I really like these. Really unusual. And again, there's some there's greens in there. There's nice cool colours, pastels. I like the grey. Immediately that I saw it, I was thinking if you, I know lots of our viewers do like miniatures and do like dolls' houses and things like that. You know, these are great for like decorating your little rooms in your houses, so like your kitchen, or even making a fireplace out of this one with a hearth, and then using these for like a bathroom and a kitchen. Yeah. But again, sky, sand, you know, grass. You can do all sorts with them. It's perfect for sky.
What GSM are these?
These are
215.
215, yeah.
215. So, when I'm talking a card stock that's 215, what is this useful for?
Well, to be honest, I mean, I folded mine in half here, and I'm going to make a card out of it. Now, for me, I usually like a really heavyweight card. Yeah. But with postage costs and things, you might want to keep it a little bit lighter. You can see when I stand that up, it stands up. If I'm going to put an insert in as well, which I will, that's going to add a little bit of weight to it. So it should, in theory, be absolutely fine. Don't put kind of too much weight on the front. You just have to bear that in mind. If this was a 300 GSM card, then you know you can really pile on the embellishments and extra bits and bobs. But you just have to bear in mind, doesn't mean you can't make a card from it. Yeah. But
is it good for die cutting?
Perfect for die cutting. You can stamp onto it as well. You know, you might want to do something where you stamp a sentiment that's sky related or dreams related, and again you could do that, but you can die cut from it. Yep, you can emboss it because it's strong enough and thick enough for you to put through your embossing folders as well.
And you've got the green as well.
Yes.
They're all lovely, aren't they?
I think they're really nice. I think they're really
double-sided, aren't they?
They are. And, you know, a lot of us, and I do it myself, I spend so much time, I'll get inks and think, oh, right, I want to do a sky background, you know, and you'll get your blender and you'll get your ink, and because the card might not be perfect for getting that lovely blended sky on, you've already got it here done for you. So if you spend hours doing skies and then you think, I can't put that in a card, it's wrong, cast it to one side, at least with something like this, you've already got that.
Right, go for it. Today, going to the most amazing price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours for £6.75. All of them for £6.75.
Yeah.
That's really good, isn't it?
25 sheets, isn't it? 5 of each.
Wow, amazing. £6.75 for your marble effect. But I do like the idea of, you've got your sort of clouds, you've got your really lovely marble effect in the grey, the peach, the green and the yellow. Getting all of these colours, look. £6.75. If you bought anything else today, remember it's all still covered under one postage and packaging throughout the whole day, whether you bought anything earlier on with Dave, whether you bought anything this evening, whether you're buying anything on the website as well from any brand, you are all covered under HobbyMaker's P&P at £4.95. Now, I've got the model effect as well. We're flying through these because we've got loads of deals to bring you, and we also want to do a bit of a demo. So please, please, please do keep checking out as soon as you can. Now, this feels heavier duty.
Yes, so this goes to the other extreme. This is 400 GSM.
Oh,
so
I don't think I've seen 400 GSM.
It's rare, I think, in crafting. It does, we tend to stop at kind of 350 generally. That's the toughest we tend to use. But I really like this because this would be perfect for making a great card with. The colours are lovely as well. Really, really nice with the pink and the yellow and the blue. Very bright. And again, where we've just had the marbled, this is kind of a bit more mottled. So it's kind of the same as marbled, but it's not got any white in it.
Right.
So if you were buying the previous kit with the marbled card in, you'll probably find that those will make a nice layer to put on top of this. They might go quite nicely. So if you use the yellow, but they're definitely strong enough to make for boxes.
Well, I was going to say, can I still score these and fold them for construction?
Yes, you can. Yeah, as long as you've got a proper scoreboard with a bone folder or a scoring tool, you might have to do a couple of scores just to get through it. But yeah, I think once you've made something with this, it will stick in place. So boxes would be great with this. Anything else that you want to construct, whether it be little like houses and things like that. If you like building three-dimensional things, this is going to be really good. You can, you can usually tell, like, there's no kind of bend in it. It just wants to go back up straight. So, and it's really nice because the mottled panelling on it is kind of a bit shiny in comparison to the rest of the card.
It catches the light, doesn't it? Can you
does,
see?
yeah.
Right, we're going to a brilliant price. Get ready, A4 bottle effects, coloured sheets, all of your colours of the rainbow. Going to an amazing price. They're really bright colours as well. I love that yellow. £4.99. Still, we'll be able to die cut with this though as well if you wanted to.
Yes, you will definitely be able to die cut. If you're using maybe like your big styles with the Sizzix Big Shot, that'll just clearly go through them. If you're doing something a bit more intricate or a bit more detailed, you might have to put it through a couple of times. But you know yourself as a crafter what your depending on what your machine you're using and stuff. But it's the die that does the cutting, obviously. So you just try it. Maybe just try a little flower die or something. But I would be definitely die cutting from that.
We haven't got any other 400 GSM on the show.
No, it's rare. It's rare we bring it because sometimes it can be a little bit tougher. But for construction, if you're a bit like myself who likes to build things, I go, okay, I want to make like a little fairy house that I can, put canvas. Yeah, I like building things like that. So it will be good. But again, it's not going to be as pliable. So if you were wanting to do something like say you wanted to build something that's got a turret or like a princess tower or something, it would maybe be a little bit more difficult if you try and do something in the round.
Okay.
But definitely for anything that's got like sides on like a box or something, it'll be great.
Brilliant. £4.99. £4.99. Bearing in mind, if you go to sort of shops, stationery shops, and you buy card like per sheet, the value for money on this is amazing.
Oh, great, yeah. And
10 sheets.
Yeah.
Hang on, a 10-sheet pack, You're getting all of those. Is it? How many of each colour do we get?
You get two of each colour.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so it's 10 sheets. But, if you make, thinking of other things you would do with something like this, which you need to withstand, a bit of kind of, should I say, like, if you wanted to make a calendar, something that would stand upon your desk or something that you could put on a wall that you might want to add pockets to and things, this would be really good for that. So anything construction-y. But you definitely make a card out of it. You just have to score it a couple of times down the middle. Just to get a good crease.
Amazing colours, £4.99. Keep going through. Oh, were they there? Have they started walking? Sorry, I'm talking about a picture. A picture that, yes. So our amazing team at Gemporia Craft are in London today. They've been out for Sunday lunch. They're having a lovely day. Kat sent me a picture of a friendship bracelet because they've got a stand there at Jewellery Maker and they're raising money for mental health. So please, if you can, donate. It's a brilliant cause and they're our team there doing a 20k walk. They're doing 20k walk tonight in the dark. It's a glow one, so they've got all of their glow sticks ready. Speaking of glow, by the way, we've got glow in the dark. Himmy Paints launching at 7 o'clock. That's what they need. Well, I don't know whether it's suitable for on your skin, but I hope they've got their glow in the dark bits and bobs ready for their night walk. I wonder how long it's going to take them to do it.
Depends how much they've eaten, doesn't it?
Yeah, they've had a big Sunday lunch, I believe. No, they haven't done it yet. It's in the dark. But it's obviously, look, they're at the starting line. They're at the starting line. If you're watching, then maybe they're watching us. Good luck.
Aww.
Go for it.
That's good, isn't it?
Please do. Yes, brilliant.
Wow.
Now I've got some lovely embossed cards.
Yes.
Water rippled embossed card.
Yes.
Big pack.
Yeah, we like this.
I think this is lovely for wedding stationery.
Definitely. And again, it's nice and strong, this as well. And it's got that lovely kind of ridged feel to it. So it's a little bit embossed, a little bit textured, should I say. But again, it's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's a really lovely colour, and it's matte as well.
It's a warm ivory, isn't it? Or a warm cream.
Yeah,
it's really nice.
It is. It's really nice. Again, perfect for using for your card blank. So you just need to score it, and then you've got a lovely, good weight card blank there. But again, I think if you start to add your inks to this as well, you'll be able to see the texture more. I think it will start to come out once you start to put the ink on there. It's really nice.
£12 for 25 sheets is what you would be paying on a normal day. It's not a normal day. It's not a normal day, it's a Saturday. And everybody has been, we've loved today's show. It's been so busy. Thank you so much for your company today. It's been brilliant. 25 sheets. What are you thinking, Alex? Watch this. Should be £12, £5.50. Better than half price.
I'll say, yeah.
Better than half price. That is a silly reduction. But I do love the fact, you know, Charlie's getting married. He's doing wedding stationery at the minute. Anybody who wants to, whether it be for your business or whether it be for personal use, then, yeah, that's a really good
definitely.
price.
It is a really good price, that. Yeah, definitely. And if you are doing wedding stationery, the likelihood is that you're just using kind of a small panel, isn't it? So you're going to get quite a lot out of this.
Fantastic. 25 sheets for £5.50. Right, whilst you're going through for this, should we do a little bit of a demo?
Yes, why not? Why not? So we're going to use some of the marble card, which I showed a minute ago when I've already scored and folded it. And then we're going to put an insert in there as well. But what I wanted to do was do something a little bit different and show the viewers obviously might not want to use it as an insert. So what I've done is use one of my circle dies and I've just cut the middle out of there. Now I'm going to put it on a piece of the red, which is coming up in a minute on the show. I've cut it just ever so slightly less in size because then I want to layer it onto the darker red. So you won't see, you'll just see the lighter red in the middle and then the darker red around the edge. And then what we're going to do, we're going to add a couple of other panels. So again, using the lighter red card, and now we've got this coming up as well in a few minutes, which is beautiful. It's silver paper, and it's really, really nice. It's really nice. It's silver on both sides. So what we're going to do is going to make a little panel down the card here. So I want to cut, in fact, I'm just going to grab my trimmer because I want to trim a little bit more off there. So let's just cut a little bit off, maybe about 1 centimetre or so. And then I want to cut like a little V in the bottom. Let me just see if that's okay. Yeah, that'll do. So, and then what you can do, I'm just going to use the mat here to see where the centre is. So it's going to be about, let me have a look. Just do it with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to do it about there like that. Okay, so I'm going to cut just about 1 inch up there, and then we'll do a V like that. and then we'll do the same from the other side. Now, this very often when you're doing this, and this is just a little tip, very often you just start to cut here, and then you get up there and you go too far, or you go like here. I've always been taught, or always been told to look where you where you're going, not where you've been. So, you know, that's how you end up on the street crashing into a lamppost, isn't it? Because you turn around and having a nosy and then you end up walking into a lamppost. So what you need to do is when you put your scissors on the corner there, watch me do it wrong now, you need to look at where the point where you're going to. Yeah? So I'm just going to get that on there, and I'm just going to cut straight up there like that. Okay.
Perfect.
And then my silver piece, I want to cut as well, the same. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that over. Okay, let me just get that down.
And use that as a bit of a template.
And use that as a little bit of a, of a template. I'm still going to have to chop a little bit off the top here. Now you could cheat on this because you could do like you could draw a pencil line and then go, right, I'm going to cut up there. It'll just give you as a rough guide. Okay, so
this silver paper's lovely. I don't think I've seen silver paper before.
Nice? It's lovely, isn't it?
Card, yes, but silver paper's really nice.
Silver paper's really nice.
Coming up in a minute.
So let's see if that's okay. Might be, might not be, but we can. Let's turn it over. Try it both ways because no, it's better the other way. That way, I think we'll be all right with that. We'll get away with that. Okay, and then what I want to do, pencil mark here because I want to just trim a bit off the top because we don't need all that. So I'll just trim that little bit and then we can put those together.
Main graphic is for the inserts, those sheets, 150. I mean, there's, not very many remaining. Over half the stock has been checked out. 50 sheets, A4, printable inserts.
Yeah, so it's nice to be able to do something else with them though as well. So obviously, which is why I wanted to show you this. So what I'm going to do is just add a little bit of tape on there and then stick that on. I don't want to put glue on there because I think it's going to show through because the paper's not overly thick. So what we'll do is just put some double-sided on there and trim that off, and then that will stick in place. And then we'll put that straight down the middle of the marbled card. Just do one down the middle there, and then we know it fits and it sticks like that. And then just get my pokey tool to just lift those off there. That's 1, 2, 3. There we go. And pop that onto there. So we're just trying. It sounds like they're having a little party next door, doesn't it?
Oh, it's the Cavills. They're both on. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
Is that on the jewellery?
It's their birthday.
Oh yes, I think you said. I'm not sure if somebody said it earlier in the week that it was the birthday. So
it is 20 years of Gemini.
Oh my goodness! Well then, well then. Right. Okay. So we've got that on there, and I'm going to do this because I'm going onto the marble card. The glue will stick it, but because it's not as thick as I normally use, then I'm going to go with tape. Then we don't have any glue blobbing through there. Okay, so, and then what we're going to do, we can put the middle bit on, and then we can build up this other little panel here. So that will sit on there like that, in the middle, and then we'll take this bit here.
Yeah, so this is what's part of the inserts, but you don't have to use them as inserts, do you?
Not at all, no. You might think, oh, you know, I could just do with something that's got a circle in the middle with a silver edge, you know, but what can I use? And it's, you know, and that's the good thing about it. You can use something like this. So what we're going to do, again, we're going to do a bit of tape on here because I don't want my glue to show through because it's paper. So we're going to stick this onto the red, and then we're going to stick it onto the darker red. But then we're going to make a little tree with the silver paper and put it in the middle of the card. And then, because I'm doing some silver, I found, and Vicky, did you have this tinsel on a show a couple of weeks ago on Sewing Street? Was it you that did it?
No, it wasn't me.
Was it not?
No.
Really?
Did you get it? Did you?
No, I already had some, but it was in silver and gold, and like a rose gold.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? No, I've never had that.
Oh, really? I wonder who did it then. Maybe it was...
Maybe John.
No, it was a lady.
Oh,
Maybe it was...
Rebecca Reed.
Yes. Yeah, it might have been Rebecca then. But yeah, I thought, oh my goodness, I can use some of that because they did have it on Sewing Street. Okay. Probably not got any now, but anyway. Right, okay, so what we need to do now is pop this on so I don't have any red showing. Worst case scenario, it moves and I have to trim any red off that's showing. I think we might be okay there. There's the tiniest amount, but by the time we put it on here, you won't see it. So this is now going to go on to the darker red. So it just kind of makes it like a bit more unusual. And we can glue that now because we've got, yeah, look at the state of that. It didn't quite go to plan, did it?
You can't see it at all though from the front.
No, it's a bit of luck that didn't happen. Okay, so let's get this onto here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a little tree with the silver paper. Okay, so this is going to go onto here like this. And I've trimmed it so that it's just slightly smaller than the card. Okay. So now what we're going to do, we want to make a tree. So I've got a piece of red here.
Yeah.
I don't need it to be this long or this wide, but I'm going to trim it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of the silver paper. I'm going to tear it like this, okay? And then I'm going to put piece here like this, so it just overhangs. Okay, so I should probably do tape. I'm worried that the glue will seep through and it'll make a mess, so let's just do some tape. Okay, like that. So we'll put double-sided tape on.
I'm intrigued to see how you'll do a tree from paper.
Okay, well it's not going to be a massive tree.
Yeah.
And I used to do these ages ago, and I've not done one for quite a long time. So it's going to go in here, so we don't need to use that whole piece of silver, and we don't need to use that whole piece of red. So, but we are going to trim it. So the next thing to do is now tear another layer like this, and this will go onto here. Okay.
Oh, this, I see what you're doing.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll pop that one on there. We just turn it, and then...
Good, another one.
I don't know why it's making me stop.
The main graphic is that lovely marble effect card that Sheila's got in the background here. It is lovely. You get the grey, you get the blue, you get the green, yellow and peach.
It's really nice. It's really unusual. That's what I like about things like this. You know, it's nice to just have something that's a bit different and people haven't got. You know, it's nice to always go, oh, nobody else has got that.
Yeah.
I've got, so it'll be a bit unusual. Okay, so what we'll do, let's pop that one on there. It doesn't really matter which side it goes on. So let's pop that on there. And then...
I like your pokey tool.
Do you?
Is that the one that we had?
Yeah, we've had them on Sewing Street.
On Sewing Street,
yeah,
yes.
There'll be
oh my
some
gosh,
more.
they were amazing. John put that show. Oh, did see it.
Yeah, my partner Wayne makes them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, they were really popular on Sewing Street.
Yeah, we've had them on twice now. We've got hopefully another show in November with some different ones. So, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Nice colours.
And Wayne came on air, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
And he really didn't want to do it, did he?
No, and I don't think he'll do it again. He was like, "Oh, that's the worst day of my life." He kept like coughing, and I thought, "Oh gosh, he's going to be sick because he's so nervous, you know." And he go walking, and he was stood like right, like as far on the end of the counter as he could get. He'd been taken a step further, he'd been out of the studio. I'm just like. He said, I don't like it.
Oh, it is scary at Sewing
Street. It is, especially when you're not expecting to do it, you know what I mean? And it doesn't bother me really, but it's funny. It was funny. Anyway, he's done it now. And every time they're on, I mean, we have Sewing Street on all the time, and then we have HobbyMaker on after Sewing Street's gone off, just every day, and it's become like, you know, I'm like, look at the time. It's 10:30 and we're still sat here in our pyjamas. We need to get dressed. Turn that TV off. And it's like, no, I just want to watch another show. Yeah, it's so inspirational watching the shows. Right, okay, so let's trim this tree down now. So what we're going to do now is we're going to make this into a tree. So we need to make it into a Christmas tree, and we need it to fit in the circle. So I'm going to do a little point about there, and then we're going to go up like
We're trusting the process, Alex. He's still intrigued on how you're going to
Is
make this
he?
into a tree.
Really?
Look, it's got a snowy branch. Oh, I love it.
And then we can go up there like that. So we've roughly gone to the top there to make it triangular, like this. Okay, so now we've got our little tree like that. So what we'll do...
Oh, you've got 2 other trees there as well of what you just cut out.
Yeah, we can have those. Yeah, we could use the tiny ones. You could do those in the background. I'm not sure if they would look all right. Let's see. I might have to just trim them a bit. They're probably not stuck right down to the edge. But you could do you could do little ones in the background. Do we want them on as well? Shall we do it?
I don't want to change the design, but they look
No,
really
as long as it's triangular. I mean, it's not sticking onto there because I didn't tape right to the edge, so we might have to leave those off. I don't want them to fall apart. And then what we'll do, we'll use a piece of this darker red just to do a tiny trunk. Okay, we can glue this on because that'll be a bit quicker then.
This lovely silver paper...
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's amazing. You've
Isn't
got
it lovely?
a massive pack.
Yeah.
Would you like some?
Have some. Have some.
£16 isn't your price today. You get 40 sheets. Ooh. 130 GSM.
It's really nice. I was like, oh, I like this one.
Yeah, I do. I really like
this one.
They are lovely.
So
40 sheets. I love that effect when you tear it as well. That's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit unusual.
Do we do silver paper very often? This has got that pearlescent hue to it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really, really nice. Let's get this onto here then.
Do you want under £10?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, studio audience. Can you hear them in the gallery?
Hearing in the gallery.
£7.99.
Really?
£7.99. Half price today for 40 sheets. That is brilliant. In time for all your Christmas makes as well. Love that. See silver cards, you don't very often see silver paper, do you?
No, you don't, no. And the lovely thing is as well, because it's silver on both sides, so it means you can do some you could do some little tea bag folding, you could do some iris folding with it.
Oh,
you know,
nice,
there's lots and lots of different ways of using it. So we're going to pop that one on there like that. And then what I've got is I've got some little, I've got a multitude at home of bells. Must have about 700 bells of all different sizes, shapes and colours, yeah.
Buttons?
Buttons, I've probably got about 3,000 buttons. Yeah. So
I want to learn how to do a really good bow.
Oh, it's easy to do bows. Especially in something like this in particular.
Yeah.
It's always harder to do them in ribbon, but once it's just a matter of keep doing them over and over and over again.
It's gorgeous, this card.
So we're going to stick that on there. What we've got as well, I routed through I wanted something to go like with the tree. I wanted a star to go on top, but I didn't have one. So what I am going to do is pop that little, I just dropped that gem. I don't know where it's gone. It's just disappeared. I'm going to pop a silver gem over that little hole on there. And then let's take that backing off like that, and then we can pop that on there, just over that little hole. So this was just something I found in a little pot at home yesterday.
Oh, brilliant, yeah.
And I thought, okay, let's just have that on there. Just do a little pad. So we're just playing really. But it's just, it's fun, you know, and you can put sentiment on. You can put some gems on, some extra gems. So I think what we'll do is we'll pop this one. We might just, before I stick it on, I just want to see where I want to put the bells. So before I stick that one on. Because we've got our little bells here. So I think, I would normally put these on with hot glue. I think what we might do is we might put them up in the corner there. And what I'll do is I'll put them on with some red tape for now. Just so that that will just hold it. But normally I would do it with glue just to make sure it stays where we put it. So let's pop that on there, like that. And some bells so it jingles a bit. And then let's do a little heart in the bottom corner here, like that. And then we're going to just pop. I don't think I'm going to do anything else on it, you know. Maybe I will. Maybe another couple of gems.
Never too many gems.
If we've got time, that
Never
is.
too many gems.
I'm going to put one. These are all on a strand, so I'm having to cut them, which is a bit of a pain. I didn't bring my separate gems. I just bought these that are on a strand. So what you have to do is
there is always time for gemstones.
Is cut them like that, and pop that. Thank goodness for pokey tools. That one on there, like that. And then, do you have one in the bottom as well, do you think, or not? Do you want to leave it?
Yeah.
Let's just leave it, and then we can show the rest of the paper, but I don't want to run us
That
out
looks
of time.
amazing.
But just, it's quite simple.
Yeah.
Oh, and I
so
forgot it.
effective.
Sorry, I'll show you
your
again.
insert.
One sec. We need to put the insert in.
But how would you put your insert in? Because I always think, oh, do I need a hole punch and do some ribbon? But no, just some tape?
No, so some tape on the inside of your card.
On the spine,
so,
or no?
No, to the left of the spine.
Okay.
Because what happens then is when you put your insert in, let's make sure it's the right way. When you put your insert in like that, and then you shut the card, okay, when you open it, then what happens is it just naturally opens like that, so it leaves the back piece down. If you stick it at the back, what happens is when you open it, the front of the insert stays shut like that. So I'm going to press it down a bit harder now, so I've just shown you that.
Yeah.
Obviously. Give it a good press down there, like that. And then you've got that in there. So you've got, and that will match.
That is a really good tip.
So that matches the little, the front of the card because you've got the same, well, similar kind of insert.
That is a gorgeous card, isn't it, as well? And you've just seen it literally from start to finish. So easy to create. Very, very effective cards. And some great tips there as well. That lovely pearlescent silver paper is on your screen today at half price. £7.99, and it's got that pearlescent finish, 40 sheets, all 130 GSM. It's unusual to get our silver paper, and today at £7.99. That is brilliant, just in time for Christmas. Still time for all your Christmas makes as well. I love that.
It's really, really nice. And when you think of the amount that I've just used on there, I've only used like a couple of, in fact, probably 2 strips. And depending on the size of the tree, you know, I've used the wider strip behind. But you don't have to do that. I mean, you could, in theory, just cut a tiny bit for the top bit and a tiny bit for the bottom. So you're not using as much as you think you would do, you know.
And do you know, you mentioned earlier on that it is on both sides. Sometimes can you get papers that just have silver one side?
Oh, yeah, and white on the other. Yeah, very often just single-sided.
Oh, okay. So then it is a good...
It is good because then you can use it for different things. If you want to make flowers or you want something where you're going to fold it, but you need it to be white, not white on the inside or the outside, because that's the bit that will show as well. So if you're making, like, you can make like a kusudama flower, which is like like a Japanese origami folding. You need it to be double-sided ideally because you can see both sides, and it makes a difference if it's double-sided.
£7.99 for your bumper pack, 40 sheets for £7.99. Now we also have some matte finish amber. This is a lovely colour.
It's nice, yeah.
Really nice colour.
It is a nice colour.
It looks brighter on my screen here than it does in real life. It's a gold sort of amber colour, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's really, really lovely. And again, it's tough card. So if you're wanting to make like card blanks with it, it's totally fine for that. I think the weight on this is it
280.
280, yeah. So that's, you know, normally we tend to go with 250 to 300. But yeah, it's great for using as a card base.
Brilliant. £10.99, not today. 25 sheets, all A4 in size. Watch the deal. Half price, half price, half price, half price. £5.50 to get, you know, we talked about this at the start. Sometimes you think, oh, Do I need more card? You always need more card, don't you? It's something that I think you've got, it's a consumable, it's something we use for everything that we're making.
Yeah, we were just talking about that, myself and Sharon and Debbie in the green room there, saying about how much cardstock we've collected over the years, you know, and there's always that fear that, like, with something like this, or, you know, you love the colour so much, you think, oh, look at that, I need to use that. You get it home and then you go, no, I'm not going to use that because then it'll be gone and I might not ever be able to get it again, you know. But things do go out of fashion and colours do come round and round again. And, you know, I filled a spinner in our little unit a few weeks ago. I got all my A4 card. This doesn't include the Dalton Manor or anything I have for paper dynamic shows or anything. It's just general card that I've collected. And you know, when you go in your shopping, you have a spinner. Yeah. It stands this high, and honestly, I can barely move it now because every pocket is rammed. And that's not all my cardstock, and the pockets are quite deep, and there's 4 on each side and about 5 high.
So you have them for all occasions and different colours for
whatever
and
I'm just crazy. I just don't use it because I look at it and I go,
it's too nice.
I'll just not use that. But, you know, you must use it.
But it doesn't go out of date either, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. Sometimes the colours will change. Or if you've got patterned card, it can change because, you know, like we remember retro patterns, Art Deco patterns, so that can come round again.
You mean fashion as opposed to like actual, or do you need to store it correctly?
No, things that are, I mean, like things that are in fashion, like the prints on it.
But I mean, in terms of the card itself, you could have this for years and it will still look.
I mean, if you put it in sunlight though, I mean, I've had some in a rack that for years I never used. I didn't want to use it. It was so lovely. When I did eventually put it at the rack, it had gone a little bit faded here, and that was my fault. That's not the fault of the card. That's with the sun coming through in the summer and you just not moving it. So as long as you store it, you know, and it's not sat in bright sunshine. Or the best thing is not store it, it's use it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. And at these prices, you can afford to hopefully, you know, get a couple of packs. If you know you love that colour, stock up whilst it's on an offer at £5.50 for 25 sheets. You can't go wrong. I mean, you're getting all of those sheets, 25 sheets, all the same colour. Does this have a white core?
No, it's a coloured core. This you can usually tell if it's got a white core because it would normally be a tiny bit white around the edge. But no, this is definitely. I mean, we can test it, but I hate doing this.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's yellow all the way through, and you'll find usually it's a slightly lighter yellow. But not that much difference. So it's great. Again, if you're die cutting, it means when you've cut the shape out, it's yellow all around the edge. You don't have to go, oh, it's white, I'm going to have to go around with a pen or ink it a little bit. But it will die cut. It's matte card, so you can stamp on it, use your spritzers, you know, emboss it, add your gilding waxes, things like that, glitters. It'll be beautiful.
Amazing. Right, lots of you coming through for this. Keep going through, even though the graphics come out, don't worry. Now I've got lemon and lime. These are lovely papers, aren't they?
Again, it's pearlescent, isn't it? We've had a lot of pearlescent on today.
Oh, I love
really
this.
Popular.
It is lemon and lime, isn't it? $3.99 for 10 sheets. $3.99. That is amazing. It is that colour of lemon and lime.
It is. You know, when she said it then, I'm getting those, you know, when you have fizzy lemon and lime, and it makes your taste buds go a bit wacky.
Do you know when I was pregnant, that was my craving. I used to eat limes.
Did you?
I actually eat them,
Right.
I just loved it, Yeah. I did get heartburn, but I just loved I just love lime.
Yeah, but it is lovely. And if you've got if you've got the silver as well, if you just bought the silver pearlescent, it's going to look perfect with it.
Really nice.
It's going to be like gin and lime, isn't it?
These two together look really nice.
Really
and those with the inserts as well.
Yes.
You know, if you want to add some of these colours in with those lovely inserts, they are beautiful. Specialised papers, 120 GSM, 10 sheets for $3.99. Lots of you checking out on these. We love those. And they do, you're right, have this pearlescent sheen to them.
Yeah, really, really lovely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We've literally got 10 minutes. We've still got so much to bring you. We've got the A4 mix colour card pack.
This is nice too.
Now, I don't think I know how many sheets you've got on here. It hasn't said on mine.
I will check on my sheet because I cannot remember myself because there's been so much card on today. 24 sheets.
24
yeah,
sheets.
300
Brilliant.
GSM. So again, this is quite tough. And this is the card that I just used with the silver one, with the Christmas tree. So I used both of the reds, but you can see that you get the yellow and you get the pink, orange, and the cream as well. It's just really nice cardstock, I think, and it's plain. Again, it's matte, chunky cardstock, so you can die cut it again, do all the usual things that we do. So you can spritz it, you know, you can tear it, you can stamp on it, you can add, you know, your gilding waxes, emboss it. I'm guessing as well from everything that Debbie did today on the shows that you could probably letterpress a lot of what we've had on the shows today. But again, this is perfect base for card blanks. So
yeah,
I
300
think it's
GSM.
Yeah, it's a really unusual palette as well. So I think you could mix them together. You know, the cream will go with anything. The pink would be nice with the reds. The pink, the orange and the yellow, or the pink and the yellow if you're doing baby cards. You know, the orange and the reds are great for autumnal and heading towards Christmas.
Two together. I think the pink and the orange look really nice next to each other, don't they?
I think if you think of a packet of sweets and the colours that go into a packet of sweets, then you know, that they will go together. They'll work
salad.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what made me think.
£8.99 for 24 sheets. That is your price. I mean, that is a lot of cardstock. And like you said, these are the more unusual colours as well, aren't they? It's a really lovely colour palette, which you could use together, but also individually, whether you're die cutting, stamping. Could I use this for sort of more construction?
Yeah, you can definitely use it for construction. Right. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, it's nice and thick, so it will, you know, withstand it when you score it and stand it up. It will take a little bit more weight if you're embellishing it with ribbon and stuff like that. But yeah, I really like it. I think it's very unusual. It's nice to have a bit of pink and red and orange and cream and the yellow as well.
There's less than 20 of these now. Less than 20 bundles remaining at £8.99. All A4 sheets ready to go. They're here in stock. Go for it. We also have the emboss. Is it these ones? Yeah, this has got, again, a
it's really nice, isn't it?
Really lovely texture. How do I pronounce this? Aquilo?
I need to put my glasses on to read it. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I did try at home.
Aquilo?
Is it?
Aquilo.
Yeah, it could be.
What does it mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
I
don't speak.
It's
I don't know what
fancy word.
it might be. Is it like it? Does it mean? I don't know. I don't know if it's a colour or if it's.
Google it. Ask Google, Alex.
Yeah.
£7.50 for 20 sheets, going lower today.
Oh, that's not the full price.
No.
Oh, God.
No, that is the full price.
Yeah, but I mean,
this is
now
the
newer price.
The new price.
Oh, wow.
£4.75.
Yeah, that's good for that because that's really nice. Again, it's got that. Oh, I love it when it's got those ridges on, and it's. Can
you hear it? Ridges. It's really lovely.
It's lovely and textured again. Inking onto this would be lovely with your blenders and. Really nice. Lovely to do invitations with.
Yes, perfect for your wedding
printing menu cards, you know, doing all kinds of things. And it's cream, so cream and white and I think black are the most used colours that we use in like crafting and card making. So
can you see that Aquilo? That Aquilo embossed. Well, I don't know.
I thought that was the official. I thought they told you.
Have you Googled it? What Aquilo means? Rice. Comes up apparently.
Rice.
Lots of rice comes up.
It sounds like it's an Italian village or something, doesn't it?
Oh, maybe it's a region.
Maybe it is
a region.
maybe
it is a region. Yeah, Alex isn't sure. We're not sure. But it's just gorgeous. This is a 300 GSM again, so this would be really nice. Like you said, for menu cards, save the dates, or like gift tags, or, really.
Yeah, and I think if you bought anything like of the previous show this afternoon, you'll probably find that a lot of these will work together, and sometimes normally when you get a batch of products as a demonstrator, you're looking for the toppers, you're looking for the focal point, you're looking for, something patterns, and you don't always get that. And shows like this will like to bring you different colours of cardstocks and different weights, and that you can use for your card bases and stuff. But the more I have it in my, possession, then I start to think, and it challenges your brain sometimes to
think
go,
outside the
right,
box.
what can I do with that? Does that go with that? Does that go with that? Could I use that with
And that means that you start using your cardstock more, I suppose,
yeah, it
don't
does,
you?
and you start
Seeing
experimenting
it
more and
different
becoming
ways.
a bit more confident in
Yeah.
your own kind of crafting, you know, and you try it and you go, oh, it didn't work, but, you know, at least you tried it and you used your card up that you just bought.
This would be really good for place settings as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really good for that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really lovely and they'll stand up really well.
Yeah.
£4.75 for 20 sheets. We've also got the black sugar paper mega bundle. I believe this was on the show earlier, wasn't it?
Yes, it
so
was.
I haven't physically got it here.
I
unless you've
have
got any.
some here.
If we don't, then we might be able to do it by
I've got it here.
image.
I've got it here.
Oh, thank you.
So just need to grab it.
200 sheets of A4 black sugar paper. So is this a lighter weight?
Yes, this is 80 GSM, and we were showing this earlier, saying like things you can do with it. And obviously, we're calling it black, but in truth, it's not really. It's not black. I mean, if you look at the black on my top, then it's not that black.
Yeah.
But when we've put it with black, it looks like a charcoal grey.
Yeah.
But then this afternoon we put it against orange, and it actually had a hint of brown coming through. But yeah, I mean, it's great for just using for matting and layering. We thought it was good for Halloween as well. If you know, it's inexpensive. It also is great for children. If you give children this, they can chalk on it. So with just regular chalk on it, and then if you want to set it, just use a really cheap hairspray just to spray it, because the more cheap it is, the less oil it has in. So it will help the chalk to just stay put,
That's a good
fixed.
idea.
So again, it's, you know, you can give it to the children and go, come on, let's get the chalks out. And
We've got glow-in-the-dark paints next. These would be good for glow-in-the-dark paint.
probably work on there. Yeah. But again, it's just if you work in schools and colleges, I said this earlier, when I was a nursery nurse, we used to have to cover a board on the wall, display board, with sugar paper. And we used to, it used to take us forever, and then we'd do a whole blackboard, and then the children's handprints and their pictures that they'd drawn would go on there. So again, I would have loved this size,
like
you know what I
this.
mean? Because I used to just have to have a big roll of it and try and hold it up on the ladders and staple it and then trim it with a knife. So this size is really good, really useful. And again, you can use it in your card making.
Oh, I love that idea of doing handprints and footprints and things and framing them, or chalk. Right, it isn't your price. They went down to the most amazing, amazing price. You're getting how many sheets? 200. Oh, for $8.99. Oh yeah, now it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know, you'll use this.
It.
If
You will use it. I
yeah,
can still
you
die
will.
cut this, can't I?
Yeah. I mean, it will cut. I mean, it's 80 GSM, so you're going to have to test it. Depends on your dyes and what you're using. But it will, you know, like the craft paper we had on earlier as well. You can die cut that.
Yeah.
You know, and I've done intricate dyes with them before as well.
Lining boxes and things.
Yeah, all sorts. But don't forget the technique we showed you where you screw it up. You just screw it up into a ball, and then I'm not sure where I put it actually. It's on here somewhere. You screw it up into a ball, and then put white ink on the top.
Oh,
stress
nice.
ink, and it makes it look like old leather.
Yeah. Oh wow.
And
Amazing.
it did actually make it look a little bit like rough terrain or rocks or volcanic rocks. So yeah, you know, you could try it with your gilding waxes as well if you've got gold and
rewatch
silver.
the 2 o'clock show and then you'll be able to see those techniques.
Yeah, it was on there.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
It's been amazing. When are you back on with us?
I'm back on Monday, actually. I'm covering for Keith because he's...
Is he moving house?
Well, I think it's this weekend.
Oh,
He kept putting it back, and he's kept saying, can you do this show? And I was like, yeah. And then he'd go, we're not moving out, so I can do the show. So he's not been in touch with me, so I'm guessing he's moving this weekend.
Monday.
So I'm doing Monday, so
All right, we'll
with
see you then.
Paper Dynamics.
Thank you so much. Right, don't go anywhere because we've got a launch Himmy show of the month, and we have got glow in the dark paint. It's going to be so exciting. Sharon is here with me. Don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Welcome back. Sharon, oh my gosh, this is so exciting. We're like kids in a candy shop. We are. We've literally been squealing for the last 30 seconds with excitement. We get to do Himi once a month. We do. I love Himi products. I think they're brilliant, but we've got new today, haven't we?
We've got new and really cool.
Really exciting.
Really cool.
Have you ever had glow-in-the-dark paints here at HobbyMaker?
No, I've never seen glow-in-the-dark paints. I've had glow-in-the-dark paste to go through stencils, but not paint.
Oh, I absolutely love these. Right, we're not going to make you wait much longer because we know how eager everyone will be to get these. They are absolutely amazing. And please, can we start with the glow-in-the-dark?
Definitely.
I think it's important because this is... Oh, I mean, these are gouache, aren't they?
They are.
Okay.
So they're water-based. So they're going to work alongside all of your other gouache.
Yeah.
They are glow-in-the-dark, and you just need to leave them in light to sort of charge.
Right, like you would like your solo. So
yeah, so once you've painted something with them, if you leave your project either in sunlight or even under an electric light for a while, then when you turn the lights off, you get the glow.
In fact, Dan, how easy is it to turn the lights down in this studio? Because here in the studio, you look absolutely amazing. And I want you to see, because I've got a little torch here. I've got a little UV torch. Yes, go on. Yeah, is that going to stop them from shining? Here we go. Try them like this. They are amazing!
The glow is so pretty.
Right, we're taking the lights down. And they are absolutely amazing. Liam's watching. Liam, I've literally been so excited for these since we were told about making them. They are absolutely amazing. Liam, watching from home. They are so cool. There's so many already in baskets. There's people already checking out. You've got all 6 colours and each of them glow in the dark. So will this show up mainly on... Look at them from there. Look at them from there. Will they show up on black card best, do you think?
Well, actually, I have found the paints themselves are quite translucent.
Right.
So they work best. They will glow in the dark over any colour because the glow in the dark will come through. But they work best really when layered over other coloured gouache.
Right.
Because to the naked eye, if you just put these on your cards, you won't really see anything until you turn the lights off.
Yeah.
Whereas if you put them over a colour, you'll see the colour in the daylight, and then when you go to the dark, you'll see the glow. So they're the perfect accompaniment, really, to the other new set we've got, which will be coming up. So they work really well together because then you get them looking fantastic in the light and the dark that way.
Right, can I show you? This is with all our sort of lights off. Can I show you how they are? Look, they're still glowing.
They are, aren't they? Just with a bit of dimmed.
Yeah, we've charged them up with our UV torch. They are absolutely
cool,
amazing. There's so many people checking out. Let me show you on the board the different colours that
So
you've
these
got.
are on white and black cards. And in the daylight, they don't look like anything much at all. But as soon as you switch the lights off.
Now, this is with a UV torch. Now, you won't need to do that at home, will you, to see it?
No.
It's just on camera. It's quite difficult
because we've
to
still
show.
got, even when we dim the lights in here, there's still a fair amount of light. But when you're in a proper dark room, this is what you'll see.
I mean, they are absolutely amazing. You've got your purplish red, you've got your yellow, you've got blue-green in there, the yellow. They're all just absolutely amazing.
They're so cool, aren't they? I mean, what a fun thing to have, especially with Halloween coming up.
Absolutely. But, do you know, all year round, I think there's going to be occasions that you're going to be able to use these. Now, in terms of gouache, I mean, these are seriously big tubs of gouache as well, aren't they?
They are. And bear in mind, really, with the glow-in-the-dark element, you might only be putting a little bit here and there over another colour. So they're going to last you a long while. They're big tubs. They're 30 millimetres, aren't they, these ones? Oh, 23 millimetres, these ones.
So is this a new product to Himmy then as well?
I think so, yeah.
Because Liam says as soon as he found out that they were making them, then he was like, we've got to get them. I mean, look at that there. It looks like like a disco dance floor.
It does, doesn't it? You can really see it from quite a distance. It's cool, isn't it?
How many of these have we got? Oh, fingers crossed we've got enough to go around because I know how many people are going to want these. There's people multi-buying these, £14.99, which, by the way, is absolutely amazing because I know that for even smaller tubes of gouache, you can pay...
For normal colour gouache, you can pay £6, £8, £10 for one tube. So you're getting a lot more in this, and of course you've got the glow-in-the-dark aspect of it. So in terms of value for money, Himmy is always incredible value.
Well, in fact, we can show you. If you have a look online and you just buy normal gouache, this is not glow-in-the-dark. Oh, in fact, hang on, we just lost it again. We'll find it. Oh, there we go. So it's not glow in the dark. This is a 14 mil.
So 14, whereas these are 23.
And that's £6.80 a tube.
So that's pretty much half the size of one of these, one colour.
Gosh. And if it were glow in the dark, how much would they be charging?
Yeah, exactly. So yes, Himi is incredible value. And don't take my word for it. Go on YouTube, look at the reviews, because I did. When we first started doing Himi shows, I wanted to do some research, and I found so many kind of YouTube influencers doing reviews of Himi, and they all said they're artist quality, but at a really good price.
By the way, this is not our closing price. Everyone who's checked out on multiples, we can actually do an introductory saving on HobbyMaker today, but grab them while stocks last, because I predict a sellout tonight.
I think so, yes.
6 colours, big tubs, 23 millilitre tubs for just £12.99. Look at my hand, it's glowing. That's without the torch.
That was just that little bit of charge, and they are just...
Oh, this is brilliant, isn't it?
And, you know, you can do all sorts of things with them. You know, I think of home decor, really, because kids' bedrooms and things you could paint.
Oh, that's such a good point, yeah.
You could do all sorts of things.
That'd be brilliant.
Glow in the dark.
And when you're talking about painting, so how much am I going to be using of this? Do I water it down? How do you use gouache?
Well, these are a little, because of the glow in the dark property, I've realised these are a little bit less gel-like than the solid colours. They are a little bit more watery. So just a damp brush, I've found, is the perfect sort of thing to use. So you don't particularly water them down, just a damp brush, pick up some colour and pop it on. And it's great for, you know, if you've got a coloured image, you can just add bits of it here and there for highlights that are going to glow.
So, I mean, you've done one here, the octopus.
Yes, look at this. Look at this jellyfish.
Oh, jellyfish, sorry.
See, I've painted this so it shows up in daylight with some metallics that we've got coming up, and then I've gone in over the top with various glow-in-the-dark colours just here and there.
And then I'm just going to bring in the torch.
Look at that, you can see where I've gone.
Oh, I absolutely love it.
I mean, if you've got any stamp sets that are kind of under the sea type things, or anything that's like space, you know, if you're doing kids projects with like
moons
like
and stars,
have
them on the ceiling. You know, I used to have loads of those.
I did, yeah.
This would be so cool to do some really lovely, like you say, with the metallics, that they look great in the day anyway. Then add just elements glow in the dark. They're so cool. It's adding something different as well to anyone who is making to sell.
Yes,
it's brilliant. Oh, our team who are on the glow in the dark walk. We need to send them with all of their... We should have. £12.99 for all 6 colours. You don't need a UV torch at home, by the way. It's just to emphasise it on the telly.
Yeah, because we can't get it pitch black in here to see.
But that is brilliant, isn't it? Launched today. We started with hundreds of these, and they are absolutely flying as predicted. Are we going to be using these within the demo as well?
Definitely, yeah.
Amazing. So we can see these in action. You're getting all 6 colours at the most incredible price of £12.99. I've got full sky skeleton.
Oh, on the eyes.
On the eyes.
Oh, that will be perfect for Halloween with glowing eyes.
This is such a good point. So things that, you know, I've already got, it's a paint after all, so I'm going to be able to use it. Imagine doing like some cool masks and,
all sorts of things. Yeah, you could do so many cool things.
Can you paint gouache onto fabrics at all or not?
Well, it's water-based, so it wouldn't be ideal.
So it wouldn't be permanent. So you need to do it on some sort of... But I'm thinking, for decorations, this is brilliant, isn't it? On your cards. Can you see how, with your jellyfish, just having elements... I mean, you've used a tiny amount.
I have, and I've used the pearlescent paints, which we're going to see in a minute.
They're new as well, aren't they?
They're new as well. So, and then I've just added a little touch here and there of the fluorescent. So you could very much do things like bunting. On black card, it looks spectacular. You could do bunting for Halloween, anything like that. I love how they really are bright, aren't they?
We've not got anything else like this in stock. We've never had any glow-in-the-dark paints, have we?
It's such a cool thing to have.
I love them. £12.99. So there's so many of you've got them in your basket. We will come back to these obviously when we're doing the demo, but we also have brand new metallics.
Yes, and they kind of go hand in hand, because when you look at that jellyfish, I've used the pearl for the colour, because the glow in the dark don't really show that much until they're glowing in the dark.
Yeah.
So if you're creating something, a project or a card, whatever, and you want to see some colour in the daylight, then the pearls...
They come with the lovely... even the
The
box
Himi
are
packaging is
beautiful.
always beautiful. It's airtight, and you get the little clips.
Yeah, honestly, the packaging, if you're thinking of a gift for somebody that loves crafting, that is brilliant.
Yes.
As is this as well. They do come in the most beautiful packaging.
They do. So these are the pearls. Okay. These are new too. I've done a board for them.
Oh, thank you.
Now, because these are pearlescent, they show up really, really well on black card as well as white. So I've done on this board black card and white. You can see, I always get the wrong way around. That's the black, and then that's on white card.
Oh, I see, yes.
So you can see they're pretty opaque. It's hard looking at this to tell which is black and white, because it's covered the black pretty well. And you've got a really great range of colours. So, of course, with the glow in the dark, this is great to put as your base.
Right.
Then put the glow in the dark over this.
Yeah.
Then you'll see the true colour in daylight and in the dark.
So you're getting 6 again of the twin cups on this one.
Yeah, these are in...
Can I open this one up?
Yeah. Oh, shall I grab mine?
Oh, you've got one. Because the packaging is so lovely. It really, really is. Now, these are twin cups.
They
so
are.
even though you're getting 6... Oh, no, you're getting 12.
You get 12 in this one. Yeah.
These are lovely. I can see how much you've loved using these.
You can
already.
see I've been digging into these. But, again, even with the twin cups, there's still a lot in here. There's a lot of... There's
12 mil in each of them.
Yeah.
Which if you think, actually, the one that we just looked at, that was 12 mil, wasn't it? No, actually, no, it wasn't. It was 6.
No, I think it was 12 or 14.
Was it 12?
12 or 14.
12 or 14.
So it's one of these, one half of the twin pot would be about the same as a tube, really.
Which was nearly £7.
Yes, for one. And we've got 12.
Now, is there a reason why they put them as a twin? So can you see these two here? Would I use these in conjunction and they all work?
They kind of work in families, yeah. You know, particularly when you look at the blues and the greens, you can very much see you've got kind of a light green and then a teal. So they're kind of in pairs. You've got your gold and your silver together. The black is spectacular on white cards because it really pops. So yeah, you've got a really good selection. Of course, you've got your rainbow there. So you can mix colours, of course. You can mix the colours together.
Now, once I've taken the sort of packaging, the lids off,
yes.
Is this going to dry out or anything?
Not particularly. The packaging itself is pretty airtight. You've got, when you pop it on, you've got the clips.
So nice and portable, isn't it?
So it's really portable. They do recommend that if you're not using them for a couple of months, just open them up. And if they do look a bit dry, just give them a little spritz with water. I don't know if we've got the spray this month. Himi also do a spray. Oh, yeah, we do. That's coming up.
Brilliant.
You can get that as well to sort of condition them. But, yeah, the other thing with gouache is even if it did totally dry up, if you put these somewhere warm and left them for a year, opened it up and they were, like, dry as anything, you can reactivate them.
Oh,
you can always spritz them. I looked on YouTube at videos where people had left them ages. You just put some water on, leave them overnight to soak in, give them a little stir, and you're good to go again.
Fantastic. 12 colours, all you can see on the front with this amazing metallic pearlescent sheen to them. Again, going to the most amazing price. We're not staying at $19.99. These are brand new, introductory HobbyMaker offer, $12.99. $12.99. We did not need to match the price on this. You're getting 12 colours and you're getting that pearlescent. These have, again, never been on air before. This is what you used for the jellyfish,
so this is what I did for the jellyfish, and then I went over the top. So I used the pearl colours, and then I went over the top with a bit of the glow in the dark here and there so that it would sparkle.
Can I still use them alongside my stamps and different things? That it's not necessarily, you know, when you're thinking of the art world and you're thinking of paints, it can be quite daunting.
It can.
I remember you were saying that gouache is like, it's actually quite forgiving.
It's very forgiving, and it's I think gouache is very underrated, and I'm guilty of it. I always thought gouache was something a bit more arty, not for us crafters. Watercolours are safe. But actually gouache is the perfect in-between, because with a watercolour paint, you can't get opaque colour. So if you want to do something on black card, watercolour's not going to show. Gouache will if you go in thick. You can see here it will show nicely on black. And then the other end of the spectrum is acrylic paint, which is always nice and opaque, good solid colour. But with acrylic paint, once it's dry...
That's it.
That's it. You can't go back in and think, oh, I need to blend that a bit. There's no moving it. Gouache is the best of both worlds, because if you go in really light, you can use it in the same way as watercolour. You add lots of water to it and you'll get a translucent look. Go in with a bit less water and you'll get an opaque finish. And you can go back to a painting you did, or, you know, a stamped image 6 months after you did it, and you can move that colour if you want to.
That's so good, isn't it? That is so good. So anybody who wants to have a go, and at these prices, it is a no-brainer. Himi is not only a really beautiful brand, really giftable, but also incredible value for money. Really good.
Very good value for money, especially bearing in mind the quality, because it is artist quality. God, I can't get my eyes out. It is 8 o'clock. Artist quality.
Artist quality gouache. Twin cups, you've got all of those amazing colours with that metallic, brand new today. Get it alongside your glow in the dark for £12.99. Never been seen before. They do work together very, very well.
They do, don't they? When you look at the colours, you can, you know, you've got all the colours in the pearls that match the glow in the dark, so you can layer them and get the best of both worlds. You can have that lovely pearly shimmer, and then when you turn the lights out, they're glowing.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. Oh, definitely get the both if you can. Both £12.99 today, whether you're going with the glow-in-the-dark or you're going with your pearlescent, get the both. Now, we have got some of the bigger palettes available as well today. What I love about these is that they are so portable.
They're very portable, great. And I think, you know, the two new ones we've got today, because they are smaller, they're great for crafting with kids and things like that, aren't they? They're a bit more manageable. Great if you want to take them out with you.
Yeah.
You know, if you're going somewhere with the kids and you want to occupy them.
Yeah.
They're a good thing to have. Water-based, so they're perfectly safe.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And really fun with the metallic and the glow-in-the-dark. They're going to really elevate your pieces. 30% of that brand new stock has gone on the metallic gouache. We have got a set of 18 pastel colours to bring you. Is that the one that you were talking about, Alex? We've got the pastels coming up for you. Once again, I mean, look at these. They are the most beautiful boxes.
They are lovely. I've got that one with me. I can grab mine.
When you get it home, you'll see it will look like this, that they've all got the little lids on, haven't they?
You've got a little clip each
side.
side.
Each side. Oh,
yeah,
that's so
all
good,
round.
Isn't it? All airtight.
It's like a good old sandwich box.
Oh, and you get a little...
You get a little palette. You get a colour swatch, and they're all in individual pots. Just stuck my hand in that one. They're all in individual pots.
Right.
That you open up.
Now, these are 30-gram gouache.
30 grams, there's a lot.
Wow. Now, these have been on air back in June.
Yes.
They sold out then, and we've not seen them back in stock since then. Oh,
Here's
look at
mine.
these colours.
They are the perfect accompaniment if you've got any of the previous Himi sets.
Oh, I love
because most of the previous sets were quite bright colours. This, you've got your real... I mean, this just reminds me of an ice cream shop. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're real sort of sorbet colours.
They are.
And so much paint. I mean, this is my own one. I've been using it for, well, since, what did you say, June. So I've been using this since June. And you can see I've barely...
Yeah, you've still got loads left over.
Barely touched the surface of it, really.
Today, if you are after your pastels, if you missed out last time, 18 colours, not $34.99. This is where it should be, this is where it would be, but today it's $29.99. You're saving your P&P on that one. And you've got space for your brushes in here.
Yeah, you've got a little storage area for your brushes. You've got your palette with them as well. And then when you're done with them, you can pop the lid on and they're really nice and secure.
All airtight.
All airtight. And yeah, just, you know, open them up. If you're not using them for a few months, just give them a little spritz of water. And the only reason I say that is because then the worst thing is if you let them dry out and then you come to use them, you're going to have to leave them overnight to...
Yeah. And you'll want to use them.
You know, you'll open them when you want to use them. So if you just spritz them every 6 weeks or so, then you know whenever you grab them.
Can I ask what makes that price per gouache? Because you've got 18 colours here, 18 pots, and these are 30 grams each. Forget the storage tub, forget the fact that you're getting this really lovely... you're looking at £1.66 a tub.
It's fabulous,
and this
isn't it?
is more than double the amount that we saw in that tube. This is artist grade gouache, and it's £29.99. It's water based, isn't it? So
yeah,
it's all right
I just went to
your
wipe my
hands.
hands because I just stuck my thumb right in that paint.
£29.99. I think this is another great gift for somebody for Christmas.
Oh, a really good gift for any crafter because, you know, I'd say a good chunk of us like to do stamping and colouring, and these are perfect for that. That's what I use mine mostly for, actually.
Brilliant. All of those lovely colours. Here we go. There you go. 18 pastel colours.
Again, if you've got any of the previous sets, this is a great add-on, as are the 2 new sets. It's, I think with Himi as well, it is lovely. The packaging's beautiful. They're easy to store because they are in these really cool, really sturdy airtight boxes.
They are really sturdy.
You know, I've obviously got all of them, and I just stack them up on a shelf, and they don't take up much room. They're, you know, they're easy to use.
Yeah. You're not having loads of pots of paints everywhere. You don't need a designated craft room. They're great to take in your bag with you if you're going away and you want to take your art with you, your pieces.
And you don't need to take with you different types of paint. I've noticed, before I started doing the Himi shows, I've got a big drawer at home full of watercolour paints that I've bought from all different companies because I like to watercolour. And I haven't used any of those since I've been doing the Himi shows because these are what I grab because I've got so many colours here. You know, so many of these sets have got a lot of colours in, whereas generally when you buy a watercolour palette, you probably only get 12 at the most. A lot of these sets have got a lot of colour.
18 colours, 30ml pots, £29.99. There's still loads of you there. Remember, these haven't been in stock since June. We've restocked them and a third of that new stock has gone already. Now we also have the brights. Oh, we got 18 metallics.
Oh, that's the one I started opening.
Oh.
Because I didn't have this one.
Metallic, so this is another new one, is it?
This is another new one, yeah. We'll have to have a look at the little swatch that comes with it because I started opening them, but that's what I was just putting my thumb in.
Oh, amazing. So you have got all of these different colours. You've got your pearl yellow, you've got gold, you've got bronze, you've got pearl brown, pearl salmon, orange, pink, rose, red, purple sky blue, blue, yellow, green, mint, teal, silver, white and black, all with that metallic pearl as well.
They're stunning, aren't they?
These are the big tubs again, are they?
They are. These are the big 30ml, yeah.
So do I just go straight in with a paintbrush and use these, or do you water them down? How do you use them?
Depends what you want, what look you want. If you're painting with them, I tend to go in and layer them. So the first coat, I'll go in with quite a bit of water. So I'll take maybe a tiny little bit of the paint, put it on my palette, and go in with a wet brush, because then it'll go on lightly. Then I'll just build the intensity. But if you want a proper full-on opaque look, you can just dip your brush in, go straight in.
These are brand new. Never been on air before. We had, just so you know, there are a lot of people who already found these. If you want them, there are, we've opened a couple of them so you can see.
Yes,
when you get them home,
they've
got the packaging over the top that you just peel off. I like that they're all, I mean, they all have a place in here, don't they?
Yeah,
as
they
well?
do. And
The
of course
storage
you can swap the order around if you want to. I like to put all of my things in rainbow
Are these
order.
yours now then? So you're going to have
I'll
fun with
pinch
these?
because I didn't have these ones. So that's why we haven't got a board for them. But next time we bring them, I'll do your board. But yeah, they're fabulous because you can swap the order around. And also, once you've bought a few different Himi sets, which I know a lot of you have, you can make a custom palette because say there are colours you don't use very often and you're taking your paint somewhere, you can tip them all out and just sort of put your own custom colours in from all the different sets. You can choose, you know. And that might be an idea. You know, we've got all pearlescents here. Perhaps if you were going out somewhere, you might just pick out a few pearlescents and add them to another set.
Love this. It's $34.99. Alex! Oh my gosh! Right, watch this. It's brand new. $24.99.
That's a great price. Again, you know, I know we keep saying it, but think back to the fact that what you pay for one tube, one colour.
Even if we said, it's the same price, let's forget that they're different amounts that you're getting.
There's more in these.
And let's forget that this is also metallic. If we were to go by their price at £7 or £6.80, times 18, you would be looking, and then you think about your storage tub, you'd be looking at over £120.
Yeah.
And then, you, obviously, like you said, you need to get your storage tub, and that's half the amount.
And that's
of
half
paint.
the amount, actually.
And this is metallic.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer.
I mean, it's mind-blowing value. It really is. I don't know why they do them so cheaply.
It mustn't be as good a quality.
And it absolutely is. And don't take my word for it. Go and look at some of the YouTube reviews, because
this is a big brand, isn't it?
It's a big brand. There are lots of tutorials online. Yeah. And actually, there will be one coming up on the HobbyMaker. I filmed one recently.
Did you?
So there'll be some tutorials coming up here as well for you to see. I love that bronze colour.
I know. Oh my gosh, that is going to look gorgeous. There's so many of you there now. Grab it whilst you can. £10 discount. $24.99. Don't forget, we're going to be seeing these in action in our demo. We just want to try and get all of these on your screen.
Yes.
So that you've got them there, then you can go for it. Now, we've got one of the big...
Which one have we got?
Is it the 48? Is that one? Yes.
The 48.
Now, these are the twin pots again.
There's the board for them.
48 different colours.
I haven't got mine with me of this one, but...
I was going to ask if, can you mix colours? But I suppose with these, you don't necessarily even need to get different
To be
shades.
honest, I find with Himi, I've got every colour I could want. I very rarely mix. I think really the most I ever do with my Himis is I might just add a bit of black or white to a colour to darken or lighten it. But beyond that, I haven't really found the need to mix. And I like that because I'm a bit lazy. That's why I've got so many watercolour sets in a drawer, because I'd rather just keep buying more and more colours than mix. Something in my brain doesn't like mixing. It's the maths bit of it, I think. But you can mix these. So say you were looking at this and you did want, you know, that red's lovely and bright. You know, these are all quite bright colours. If you wanted to tone any of these down, you could add a bit of grey. So you absolutely can
There's lots of video tutorials, like you said, isn't there?
Yeah.
Now, right, these are the 12 gram, 48 colour twin cups. This has been put on split pay, by the way. This has been, no, where we're going does not need, normally our computer wouldn't register split pay at the price we're going down to. 48 colours, brilliant price. I love, again, the packaging.
I love the fact as well that Himi give you different colour packaging for all the different sets.
Oh, you haven't opened this one yet?
No, I have got this one at home, but I didn't bring it. This one is twin pots. So let's lift one out and you can see.
Oh, nice.
And all of the twin pots in this set are kind of coordinating. So if you look at the chart, you can see this one, you've got the light green, the dark green together. You've got so many greens, which is great if you're like me and you like florals most. That's kind of what I do a lot of watercolouring and gouache with. You've got a load of greens, you've got a load of blues, you've got reds. So if you are someone that likes to mix, you've got everything you need to mix, because you've got a cool red, a warm blue, a cool blue, etc. So from this palette, you can make any colour, really.
Going under £50. It is going under £50. Oh, in fact, it's... No. 48 colours for $29.99.
There's a lot of paint there.
It is on two-way split pay. You can get it home. This is why Alex was saying, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. It is on two-way split pay, so that means you can get it home for under £15, $14.99 on two-way split pay. And this is going to be a great one, therefore, for Christmas gifts, for gifts for yourself.
This would be such... if you gave that as a gift to someone, they would never think it was £15.
Well, if you walk into your paint shops or your craft shops on the high street with a £20 note, you would be able to get 3 colours.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 colours if they were on offer or something of your gouache. This is 48 colours. Yeah. Great sizes, loads of them. They're not tiny little samples, are they?
No, they're big old pots. They're going to last you. I mean, I've been doing Hemi shows since January, and I haven't got anywhere near using up a single colour in any of the sets yet.
Oh
In fact, they all look barely touched because you need so little anyway, and then you've got a great big pot.
Brilliant. It's going to go a really, really long way. Less than £30. We've got one more product to show you, and then we're going to go into a bit of a demo and update on the glow-in-the-dark and the metallics as well, because they are still going crazy. Now, I've got the 112 colours.
This is relatively new. We've only had this one on a couple of times.
Wow.
And this is kind of the next one up from the one we just looked at, because the one we just looked at was twin pots.
Okay.
This is the monster of all twin pots.
Yes.
This is every colour you will ever need in your life.
Right, so if you just want the whole shebang, obviously you don't get the glow-in-the-darks or metallics with this, but you get all of your solid colours.
I would say if you really wanted to have, like, all the colours, all the options, I would go for this one, and then the 2 new ones, the pearls and the glow-in-the-dark, because then you've got every colour you can think of, and then you've got those lovely special effects as well.
Right, are you ready for another amazing price? Oh, honestly, to be able to get the whole shebang for $69.99, that is brilliant.
It's crazy. Let me grab mine, because mine are open, obviously. And the packaging on this one, I think, is really spectacular.
Gorgeous.
It's like,
what's this? Is this a little
This is the handles, and but it folds down so that when you put, when you stack them on your shelf, it's not in the way. So you've got a carry handle.
So good.
They even look really cool from underneath because you can see all the colours.
Oh, I love these.
Isn't that cool?
Yes.
And then, as with the others, now this slots back in so you can keep it flat, but you've got your little clips at the side. And then in the lid, don't worry that this all looks a mess because this touches the paint, but there's like a piece of foam in here and that keeps it nice and airtight. And of course, because you're putting it back in exactly the same place and clipping it, you're not going to mess up your paints, even if this gets really messy. So kind of don't let that stress you out.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Look at the colours.
Oh,
so these are the twin pots.
Wow.
I mean, it's a ridiculous amount of colours. Can you think of anything missing from there? You've got all the lights, all the darks, you've got all your colour families. And the way they're configured, of course, you can swap them around if this doesn't work for you. But you've got your sort of lilacs all together, then your pinks.
Oh, yes, they've thought
then
about
going
the
into
placement
orange, yellow, green, mint green, and then into the blues, and then you've got some of your neutrals. You can swap them around if you want to have them sort of going across in a rainbow. You can do that, whatever works for you, because you can just push them out and swap them around.
Amazing. Right. Now you've got everything underneath you on the web, go for it, because we want to see these glow-in-the-dark paints in action.
Definitely.
You are getting, remember, with the glow-in-the-dark, the brand new launch paints. These are phenomenal. They come in the really lovely storage tub, as always. You're getting all 6 colours. $12.99. I thought this was going to be more considered, did you?
I did. I didn't know what the price was going to be, and I thought,
That's
oh, well,
so
they'll
good.
be, 20 odd something.
There's now less than 100, which is not going to be enough to go around. Can we see how we use these then? Remember, the light sort of charges these up. You're getting all 6 colours, the red, the blue, the green, the lime, that purple, the orange. They are all absolutely amazing, and they are just $12.99. 23mm cups, big cups, brilliant for all of your cards, your home decor, your Halloween bits as well. As these dark nights are drawing in, it couldn't be more perfect.
It's perfect timing, isn't it? When Liam said when they were arriving, we both said perfect, because it's just before Halloween.
Brilliant.
Perfect opportunity.
So you've got some black cardstock there?
I've got some black cardstock, and let's do a jellyfish, because I can show you how I did this, because it highlights both of these, actually. So let's show you what you get. So let's look at the glow-in-the-dark first. So it's got a clip either side to keep it nice and airtight. And again, like the big set I just showed you, there's kind of like a foam piece in here, so that keeps them nice and airtight. And you can see these are a little bit more runny than the traditional gouache. And if I just grab a bit of white card and show you, on white card, they really don't show particularly. They will when they glow in the dark, but they're quite translucent when you put them on white.
Oh, yeah.
So obviously in the dark that would look stunning, but of course you're not always going to be looking at it in the dark, are you? Unless you're maybe doing something like painting it, you know, on something that's going to go in a frame and you only want it to show up when you put the kids to bed or whatever. But generally I think these are best layered over a colour.
Yeah.
So you get the best of both worlds. So that should glow in the dark. And actually I'll show you on dark as well that it doesn't show particularly.
Oh, yes. What colour was that you've put on?
It was the same pink. So you really, if you want them to be visible in daylight, layer them over a colour.
And do you need them over the same colour that you're using, do you
Not
think?
particularly, no.
No?
No, not at all. With that jellyfish, I went over with the sort of yellow quite a lot because I thought that's going to really pop. So, so that's the glow in the dark. And then we've got the lovely metallics.
Oh, these are amazing as well.
And they both work so well together because straight away you can see if you do want to layer them over similar colours, you've got green, you've got blues, you've got a purple, you've got this lovely sort of corally pink, you've got an orange and you've got a yellow. So if you want to layer them, you can. So let's get some dark card and we'll start with the pearlescence and I'll show you how I kind of did that jellyfish. Obviously these are going to be great for colouring in stamped images. I did a card, don't know where I've put it. Oh, you've got it over there with a monster. So they're great for colouring in, you know, really cool images you've got. So I'm going to go in, I'm going to start my outline with a silver. And I'm just going to put a little bit on my palette, just so I can look at the consistency before I start. Because to do an outline, you just want to sketch the shape really. So I'm just going to go in and do a rough shape of my jellyfish. So the bottom's going to be kind of wiggly wobbly. And that's just going to give me the outline. Now I'm going to come in with colours. And I just went in on mine with a real mix of colours. So I'm going to go with quite a light to start. And I'm just going to lay some of this down to build it up. So you can see if I don't add much water, you get a really solid colour. So I think I'm going to go all over with this one because this is just a good base to get the colour down. So I'm not being neat, as you can see, but this is going to dry really beautifully and this is going to show up lovely under the other colours. So gouache doesn't take long to dry because you're not adding a lot of water to it. I'm going to give this a quick blast with my heat tool.
Does it dry relatively quick, yeah?
Yeah, pretty quickly. Unless you're using it with a lot of water, if you want more of a watercolour look. But obviously, I really only had a damp brush then, and then just the paint, so it doesn't take long. Then let's get a bit of this lovely pink. And what I did with mine is I just kind of did blocks of colours.
Oh, I love that colour.
The one thing you do have to think of with gouache, which is why I quickly gave that a blast with my heat tool, is you can move the colour around even when it's dry. So don't keep scrubbing at it. If I keep rubbing at that, all I'm going to do is move that silver. So if you're going over the top of another colour, don't scrub your brush on it. Just sort of do it light with a light touch. Let's have a bit of orange. So I'm just doing a bit of colours here and there in sort of blocks. Like so. Let's have some blues and purples now. I'm just rinsing off my brush in between just so I don't contaminate my colours. And then we'll have some purple here.
So you don't contaminate, so you don't mix, you really don't want to mix these colours.
Well, it's funny, isn't it? When you look at sort of proper artists and you look at their watercolour palettes, the colours are a mess, aren't they? Yeah. I'm a bit too much of a neat crafter for that. I can't quite cope with that. And I'm the sort of nutty person that actually even cleans my palette when really I'm wasting that paint because I can just activate it, but I can't cope with the mess. So, yeah. So I'm just dabbing it on, and I know this looks kind of quite patchy, but that's the idea really, because those sort of jellyfishes, they're sort of iridescent, aren't they? And when the light hits different areas, you see different colours. So that's the kind of look I'm going for.
The 12 colours that Sharon's using is the one that's on screen at the moment, and it's only $12.99.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So I'm going to go in with this lovely bright green here, and then I'll just pick up a bit of yellow here. So that's my kind of base, and I'll do some little sort of tendrils. So for these, because I want quite a fine line, I'm going to switch actually to a smaller brush. We've got all the Himi brushes on the show. So let's have a slightly smaller brush. And I'm going to go with the gold, and I'm just going to do some sort of, I don't know if they're called tendrils on a jellyfish. Don't know what they're called.
I don't know what they're called. Are they? I don't know. Do you know what they're called? Tentacles, yeah?
Tentacles. So we'll do gold. Like so. That's nice. And then we'll do some in silver as well. There we go.
Jellyfish don't have a brain, did you say?
Oh.
We're getting all of the facts about jellyfish.
All the facts.
Mostly water they're made of.
Ah. There we go. So.
Amazing.
We'll give that a little dry, and then we'll get the glow in the dark over the top.
How do you feel about painting in the dark?
That could be interesting.
Lower the lights. We're like, oh, Sharon might not be able to see.
So you do want to make sure that's kind of dry. It is better if you let it dry on its own, but which is what I do at home. But obviously we are always short of time here, aren't we? So then what I did on the one I did before is I went in I didn't necessarily follow the colours, but I just wanted sort of highlights almost. So I'm going in with the yellow.
I mean, you're using literally the tiniest
I'm
speck.
barely touching it, and you can see it's already quite a good consistency. So we'll have a bit more yellow there.
This is going to last you so long.
Yeah.
It's going to last you such a long time.
You know, I'm barely touching this. There we go. And then we'll follow a bit of the pink there. And then we'll have some here. Like so. And I'm just going to work my way through the colours and put a little bit here and there. We'll have some purple there. There we go.
Don't forget to check out on these glow-in-the-darks, because there is loads of you. There's over 50 of you who've got them in your baskets. They are brand new in today. I've got nothing else like them in stock. And they are just, even if
cool, aren't they?
They are just a bit of fun and they're really cool, but actually they're really good quality.
They are. And you'll notice when I'm putting the glow-in-the-dark on, I'm kind of almost dabbing it on, because I don't want to mix it with the colour underneath. I don't want to move that pearlescent colour. I want this to sit on the top so that it's going to, you know, glow in those areas. And then I'm going to follow some of those sort of tendrils with the yellow so that. And I won't do all of them. I'll just do a few of them.
Just judging by lots of other, well, you only do a Himi show once a month, don't you?
Yeah.
So just judging by, you know, previous patterns of Himi popular products, it can take us months to get them back in stock.
Yes, it can. Well, you know, we've had that one out of stock since June, haven't we? So, yeah, it does.
That's 4 months. 4 months that we've had to wait to get the pastels back in. 4 shows. So if you do know you want this, grab it now, because obviously a launch is always going to be popular, but the fact that this is so different and so much fun and everyone can use it.
Yeah, it's something a bit different, isn't it?
Can I still use it on the top of something that's already you know, colourful. I'm not just having to sort of paint with it. You could put this on the top of...
Yes, you can put it on the top of other things.
Wallpaper. You know, if you've already got like wallpaper
if
on,
you've
you
got
could put it on
patterned
top.
cardstock, you could you know, you could go in... you know, if you've got any really cool pattern papers, you can go in and add little dots of the glow in the dark, and then it's going to highlight them. Now, I don't know whether I think you have to wait for it to dry for it to glow. Shall I bring this one over and we can have a little look if it's glowing?
Yeah, let's bring... Do you want me to bring the torch to you and you can have a look
Yeah.
at it? See if it works before it dries.
I have to say... Oh, yeah,
oh,
it does.
It does! That is
Look
amazing.
at that. So you can see where I've put that over the colour.
Yes.
Isn't it cool?
Amazing. And look on the one from earlier. Oh my gosh. You're going to have so much fun with this, aren't you?
It's just, yeah, it's something a bit different.
And it doesn't hinder the look, you know.
No.
Without it. It looks great in the day because you've used those metallics.
Yes, exactly. And actually, where did I put those bits that I... Yeah, here we are. Where I put it on the white and you couldn't see it. You can see it.
Yes. Oh, that's amazing. It's difficult to see on camera,
it's a bit difficult. That's the pinky one.
Amazing.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, we love them. Absolutely love them. And did you say with the monster one? Let me bring the monster card over. That was the metallics.
So that was, I coloured, this is a Tracy Hay stamp. You might recognise this because we had it on a show recently. And as soon as I saw the neon paints, I thought, yeah, that would be great for Tracy's monster set because he looks so cute.
Oh, yeah, well, the monsters, the robots that we had.
Oh, yes, those Creative Expressions robots would be perfect with those, wouldn't it, to have a bit of a glow. So I coloured him with the pearlescence, and then I went over, and I matched the colours on him. I went over the blue pearlescent with the blue glow in the dark. And
sorry, he's getting excited with the... Lights on, lights off.
Lights on, lights off.
They look so cool. £12.99 for your glow in the dark. Remember, it comes with the storage tub as well. You're not just getting the tubs like this. You're not just getting them in little tubes. They're in tubs with that airtight container as well. £12.99. The price per colour, again, is crazy. 6 colours for less than £13. Tracy, Jackie, Melanie, Carolyn, Angela, Yvonne. We're at £2.13 a tub.
Wow. When you think there's more in a tub than a tube, and a tube is like £6, £7, £8.
And that's not glow in the dark?
No, that's just plain paint.
Have you had a look and see if you can find any other glow in the dark gouache? Because this is brand new to him. As soon as they said they were going to develop it, I think Liam, who, you know, is in charge of what comes on the shows, he was like, yeah, I want it all, get it on as soon as possible. So this is literally a launch as well for him. No, we've done a quick search, can't find any other glow in the dark
I've never seen it before.
This is so cool, isn't it?
I was really excited when Liam said, look what's coming.
Also, like I mentioned about like disco ball or dance floors, that it will look really cool for that sort of party vibe as well, not just spooky projects.
Yes, anything kind of retro, and if you're going for an 80s look, the glow in the dark.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to a murder mystery next Saturday. It's 80s themed for my friend's 40th. I've never done one before. I'm like, do I need to learn a script or something like this? But she says, oh, we'll give you cards on the night. So I'm excited, but it's glow in the... It's not glow in the dark, it's 80s. These are brilliant.
Yeah, and that was I had in the 80s glow-in-the-dark hair gel.
Did you? Oh, my gosh, that is brilliant. I wish that was still a thing. Why is that not a thing anymore?
It was really cool,
It'll come back round. Now, you showed me some paintbrushes earlier on. Is it Vivian? Vivian's asked for some paintbrushes. We did have a look at the set of 3 paintbrushes.
Yeah, we've got those ones today.
Fabulous.
Shall I come over to you?
Yes, come on over. Sorry, I'm...
So you've got... this is a perfect starter kit of brushes, really, because you've got the 3 different shapes that you're going to want. You've got the round brush, which is what I was using, and I have to say that is what I use for 90% of my colouring. Then you've got this one in the centre, which is sort of rounded but square. It's like a squoval, like that's what they call nails, isn't it, when they're that shape? The proper term for that is a filbert brush. That is great for, I use it when I'm doing florals. It's great for doing petals and things like that. And then you've got a flat square brush. That I use mostly if I'm doing a wash in the background, like a sky, where you just want to put the colour down in sort of straight lines. So you've got all that you need there. The round one is the one I use the most because it goes to an absolute point of a tip, so you can do really detailed work with that. But then it's wider at the bottom, so if you squish it down, you'll get a nice broad line. So that's the most versatile. But you've got your 3 basic shapes there.
They're supposed to be £13, and we've dropped them to $5.99 today.
I mean, I've got brushes that I've paid £20 for one brush.
Yeah.
And I've got to say, the Himi brushes are really good quality. You won't see me using any other brushes when I'm here because these are all I use.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Got great quality, great packaging, brilliant price. £2 a brush.
It's great value. I mean, you'd pay that for sort of kids' brushes, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
whereas
exactly.
these are good artist quality brushes.
A lot of you there. Thank you for requesting these, Vivian. She was checking out before we even dropped the price. Remember, everybody pays that final low discounted price. You'll all pay the price. You don't need to call the call centre or anything like that. It'll automatically update. 2/3 of the stock have gone. If you're watching on a replay, which I know so many of you do, it is definitely worth calling, asking availability on any, especially on these new items, because I don't know whether we're going to be able to get them back in next month.
Yes.
We'll try and restock what we can.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I don't know.
Do you know what's coming up in the next
No, I
month,
don't
Jo?
actually.
No.
So no.
Right, okay, well, if you want the glow in the dark or if you want the metallics, those pastels, there's certain elements of the show that if you're watching on a replay, go for it. There's your glow in the dark. We are now looking at limited stock at $12.99. You mentioned the spray earlier on. We're about to come off air, but just why is the mildew spray so good?
The mildew spray is great because if you think about the fact you're spritzing these with water generally and then putting them away and leaving them for a while. Now, if you've got sort of if you're in a damp craft room or if you're maybe in a conservatory, you might get a bit of black mildew on where you've spritzed the water, basically. I haven't really had a problem with mine, but I did go online and look at videos and read reviews, and in certain countries it's quite common that you'll get mildew. This is like an anti-mildew spray. I would use it just when you put them away. When you get them out to use them, just spritz them with water because you're going to be using them and you want them wet to use. Save this just for when you give them a little spritz before you put them away.
Amazing. Thank you ever so much, Sharon.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been amazing, hasn't it?
It's been a lovely day today, hasn't it?
Oh, it's been jam-packed. I'm exhausted.
I am.
I'm up really early. I'm on Jewellery Maker at 8 o'clock
you're
tomorrow
back
morning.
tomorrow.
I'm back on the morning.
I'm back here tomorrow
Are you
afternoon.
back tomorrow? Oh, it's been such a good day. And how lovely to meet your friend Abs.
Isn't he a sweetheart?
Amazing.
I'm so excited he's here with us.
Oh, it's brilliant. I feel like our family's complete.
I do. I've got all my best friends here now.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, Sharon. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes,
see you tomorrow. Thank you all so much for your company. If you're watching on a replay, check out, have a look and see what is available. But we'll see you again for more crafting tomorrow for 1 p.m. Bye.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock, it's our turn. Thank you, Sewing Street, and thank you to Stuart, of course, on... no, Stuart was on Sewing Street, and who was on Jewellery Maker this morning? Carol, I think. Thank you to Carol. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Here we are, the start of our afternoon and evening together through until 9 o'clock. We're here every single day, 1 until 9. Wherever you're watching us, you're more than welcome. And if you're brand new, and we've had so many brand new viewers that have been messaging us over the last few days, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. We've got a great day lined up. We thought we'd show you, if you are new, how our website works and how also you can find out what's happening on the channel on different days. You can check the app, or if you go to hobbymaker.com, on the homepage, there we go, that's what you'll see. Some of the fantastic deals that are on offer for you. TV guide at the top, if you click on that, that then takes you to the days. And you can see today we've got Crafter's Companion. It's not with Debbie Robinson, it's Debbie Fisher. We always get the pictures muddled up of those two. Dalton Manor with Sheila. She'll be here in an hour's time at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And again, Debbie Fisher here with Crafter's Companion's birthday. Have you heard? They're 19. What a busy week we've had celebrating that. It's going to be great today as well. Now, here's a man I've not seen for a good few years. He was on yesterday. I'd finished by then and gone home. Abs from All and Create is back with us. We've got some returning highlights from yesterday, in case you missed his debut show on HobbyMaker, and some brand new things that we've not seen before. I'll be doing the first show, then Vix takes over at 5 to take you through till 6 with Abs, then more from Debbie Fisher, more from Dalton Manor, and then Sharon R, well, she lives here basically. Sharon Curtis will be here at 8 o'clock tonight with the brilliant Hemi gouache paints and watercolour as well. So that's what Saturday has in store. If you want to get in touch with us, you could get in touch via email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also do it from the Watch Live page on the website or on the app as well. Lots of you like to send us messages. We get them instantly. Alex next door, the producer today, he'll pop them up on the screen. It just says contact the studio, and he'll put it up straight away after he's read it and checked it before, obviously. But let me introduce you to the team for Saturday afternoon. Alex is on a double bubble. Next door, there he is. He's doing a double shift. He's with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. We've got Chris, who's just finished Sewing Street there. There he is. I wondered who that was for a minute. They're perched in the middle. And we've got Charlie directing us for the first part of the day. There we are. That's your gallery team in the studio. Bobby's on camera too. Becky's back with us. She's come back from Jewellery Maker to join us on HobbyMaker for Floor this afternoon. Debbie Fisher and myself, Dave Bradford, all with you for the first show. That's all the bits and pieces done, I think.
That is.
Debbie, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. 19 years of Crafter's Companion. I'm blending into the background. I've got my Christmas jumper on, but I figured because it was red and sparkly, it would go with the Vegas theme.
That jumper doesn't blend into the background. It doesn't blend into the background. Now, 19 years old, Crafter's Companion, and to celebrate that, we've got some amazing deals that are continuing for the next few days. Brand new products you've not seen that are literally launching today, coming up in a minute. But also, every purchase you make, every order you make with Crafter's Companion during their celebration puts you into a draw. One person will be winning this. A bundle worth over £500 of Crafter's Companion goodies could be yours. The more you order, the more orders you make. Every order you make, you get an entry into the prize draw, and you could be winning that. And also, while stocks last, if you spend over £10 on a Crafter's Companion product, either on the website or on our TV shows, you'll get one of these automatically added to your order, worth £12.99. That beautiful frame die is a free gift if you spend over £10 or more. Right, one per customer. What are we starting the show with today then? Well, we've got brand new paints, a brand new palette. Look at these. This is the glitter paint palette. Look how luscious, that's the word, That's the word of the afternoon. Luscious, these paints are. You've got pool, woodland, seashore, lime, berry blue, galaxy, red tulip, gold rose, lemonade, sunset, deep fuchsia and iris. Look at the size of them as well. There's masses of paint in there, but that's not all you're going to get. You're also going to get these fantastic stamps that are around the outside. So let's have a little look at what you're getting here. So this stamp set, as you can see, is very abstract and very beautiful. Look at the designs you've got on those stamps. Aren't they beautiful? Perfect to paint with your brand new glitter paints. You get those. You're going to get up here some beautiful florals with also a verse in there as well, which says, let the sun shine. You've got these beautiful florals if I turn it around. Those are those stamps you're going to get. You're then also going to get something a bit tropical. Why not? You've got your strawberry